Hey, hey, SBG solution-based gang, like, share, subscribe. Say no to rim, brothers, mothers, fear and sell no good suckers. Hype him up, hype him up. Shouts out Sharoon, Bracy, and the Waters. Wake up, morning show, salute, big dog. Shout out to the Lord, PH, give a salute. Brownsville, SBG solution-based gang.
Let's go. Good day, everyone. How are we doing today? Hopefully everybody's enjoying their day off. You're waking up. We're going to enjoy ourselves. We're going to have a great time. Good day to you, Miss J. Let's go. Yeah. A lot of things been going on. It's been wilding. You know, it's been a lot of wild stuff going on in these YouTube streets. Good day to your Otis who. It's been wilding out here. Hopefully everybody got a day off. You get to relax. You was drinking too much over the weekend. I'm not sure. Do you have a day off today? Do you not? Because one thing I know who don't have a day off is the red pill incel the manosphere. These no good suckers. They don't take a day off. Why they coming at Young Miami so hard? What's going on? I said, what's going on? I think they just don't like it at the fact that the ladies is making all that money. They don't like the fact that the ladies is making all that money and still demanding to get money from men. That's what I believe is happening. The drama don't take a day off. You are 100% correct. Make sure you're hitting that like and that share button. That helps the channel. We're going to keep on pushing. We're going to keep on pushing. Yeah. Man, Fatty is on a roll. He's been trying to cook a whole bunch of people up. Hey, Shicey, they mad. They mad because the ladies are telling them spin that. That's what this is, Shicey. All of a sudden, the men are upset over a rapper talking about getting money however you can and spending that bread as soon as you get it. All of a sudden, it's an issue. All of a sudden, it's an issue. Captain Birdhammer, you getting Wimbiana blocked. You want to talk ish about you want to talk ish? You want to... Don't get mad because I spin that block. Somebody block Captain Birdhammer for 2 minutes. Block him. I ain't playing with you. I ain't playing with y'all. What y'all think this is? Block. Good day to you, Wana. I'm Wimbiana. Block. You better watch how you talk to me. You better talk to me nice. You better talk to me nice. I'm Wimbiana out this junk. Oh, you didn't get blocked yet? Hold on. Let me make sure. Hold on. I'm in the wrong tab. Let me make sure I block Captain. Let me block him with the fuck because he don't know where he at. You better stick to the topic, sir. Let me block your ass. Let me block party. Let me give you a block party real quick. Let you know where you at, because clearly you don't know where you at. So let me give you a quick little block party, real quick, fast, and a hurry. Oh, Miss J got his ass blocked. You get 5 minutes. You get 5 minutes. Hopefully when you come back, you know how to communicate properly, sir. Hopefully you know how to communicate properly, sir. They start with me early, Shiesty. I ain't playing with you. Block Wimbiana. Block party. I'm going for the Hall of Fame, god damn it. I'm going for the Hall of Fame of blocking. Because y'all think everything's a goddamn joke. Y'all think everything's a goddamn game. No, blocked. Hey, look, stick to the topic. You're good. I don't care if you disagree. You can disagree with me all day long. Matter of fact, I encourage the disagreement. We do not want to, we don't want to censor you, but you better stick to the topics at hand. We ain't attacking nobody just to be attacking people. No. If you need to get whatever that energy is and you feel like you need to attack somebody, blocked. Stick to the topic. I will open the panel. We can have a discussion. We can have a back and forth. But you need to be able to substantiate your own argument. So let's start this show off right. Good day, everybody. Today, we're talking about the conversation between India Arie and Young Miami and all the backlash surrounding the song Spend It. And the internet has been acting like this is the moment hip hop finally lost its morals. Really? Huh, Uda? This is the time? Read the goddamn Captain, can you read? Do you know how to read, my brother? Because you're about to get blocked for another 2 minutes if you don't know how to read. The topic is what's good for the gander is not good for the goose. Because you men are supposed to be the gander. Most of you men probably don't even know what a gander is. You just know what the goose is. You don't even know what a gander is, do you, sir? Maybe you don't know what a goddamn gander is. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe that's the issue. That's right, the real victorious one. Tip your damn host. Shadow, they do not know what a gander is. That's probably why he's confused of the title. God damn. So now, hip-hop finally lost its morals? Really? Is that what we are trying to have a conversation about? Now, hip-hop finally lost its morals. Really? Let's think about that. Today? Not 1992? Not 1998? Not 2003? For today and for the 2009, when we working with some cash since last year, make you want to walk in like a doggy on my couch. Come on. Thank you so much, Jay Villa. I appreciate that. Jay Villa. The gander is the male goose. Shout out to the support, A-Dub. Well, you do part 2 interviewing Trey or not. Hey, I don't mind. Me and Trey can have a conversation every day of the week. I don't believe me him have any kind of issues. Hopefully, whatever this situation is, we don't stir up no new situation. Me and him is still in the same position. Me and him don't actually have any problems with each other whatsoever. So yeah, if he's 1-2, we can absolutely do a part 2, A-Dub. Just send me the questions you want to hear. That's all. Send me the question. That show was funny as hell. Thank you. I appreciate you so much, A-Dub. You's a nut, dub. Shout out to Shadow. The time I gifted 5 Wildest Wake Up Show memberships. Thank you so much, Shadow. And whoever got those memberships, please maintain it. A-Dub. I know A-Dub can maintain his goddamn membership. I know B Sneezy can maintain his membership. Oh, I mean, etc. Hopefully he still watches. And if he is, hopefully he can maintain his membership as well. Let's keep this thing going. I appreciate every last one of you. Make sure you hit that like and that share button. It really helps. Thank you. Yes, sir. Salute to you. So what the hell was I? Oh, not in 2003. Nah, not then. But today. That's funny because hip hop has been making records about robbing people since cassette tapes. Hip hop has made songs about selling drugs, shooting rivals, running from police, stealing cars, breaking into houses, money laundering, revenge, organized crime, and somehow society survived every summer. Everyone. When Annie Up came up, everybody's like, Annie Up, yeah, yep, that fool. Get him, hit him, get him, hit him, get him, hit him. What happened? I ain't hear no outrage then. When 50 Cent did, he made a song about how to rob the industry when he said, I'm gonna have Busta Rhymes on the floor talking about it. I'm gonna be telling him, give me some more. Nobody had a problem. Biggie Smalls made a whole song about how he's gonna catch a young lady outside, rob her for her chain and her number one mom pendant. Nobody had an issue. On this scale, salute to Shadow and his beautiful anniversary. Everybody salute and say happy, and it's your anniversary. It's your anniversary. It's your anniversary. Nobody batted a goddamn eyelash. You know what I'm saying? So all of a sudden, nobody stood outside the club saying, I simply cannot support this lyrical content. No. They were in line waiting to get inside, talking about from the window to the wall, till the sweat dropped down to all these crawl, all ski. Mother water. All ski. They were all waiting to get inside. What are you talking about? Huh? Did we forget? Oh no, the fight's out. I'm about to punch your lights out. Get the back. Guard your grill. Something wrong? We can't stay still? Do we forget all these goddamn rough ass lyrics we're talking about? Now, all of a sudden, women start making records about wanting expensive gifts, luxury lifestyle, and sexual confidence, and suddenly everybody becomes a music professor. Now everybody's analyzing lyrics. Everybody's concerned about the children. Everybody found religion overnight. It's amazing. Where was all this outrage when the summer anthem was about pulling up with 30 people? Where was all this moral energy when dudes were making songs about emptying magazines into neighborhoods? Nobody called emergency meetings then. People were grilling burgers. Kids was running through sprinklers. The DJ played the song. Everybody yelled every lyric. Then went right back to eating potato salad. It's funny how morals show up selectively. Some people hear a man rap, I robbed 3 people, then say, oh, they just storytelling. A woman says, I want you to spend money on me. Suddenly, civilization is collapsing. Really. Shit is crazy to me. Absolutely insane. Why do y'all want to criticize the black woman so badly? I don't get it. I don't understand it. For the life of me, I really don't. Because guess what? When the woman, when all the black women like see Dolores Tucker was selling Tupac and all the rest of the rappers back in the days, hey, His music is no good for the community. We shouldn't be doing this. We should be uplifting our peoples. We should be moving the culture forward with our music. You know what you men was saying? Y'all telling her shut up. She's too old. You was calling her all types of D's. She had her hair in a wrap, natural hair, and all that. Y'all disrespected those women. Not the ill nana. Cicey, she was only 13 talking about she got that ill nana. Yeah. Biggie Smalls was in both of them at a young age. He was in Lil' Kim and Foxy Brown before they hit 16. We all dance to debauchery music. What up, Night? We all danced and had a good time. We all was raised on music that we should not have known the lyrics to. We all was singing songs that we should not have been singing. All those goddamn R&B classics that we love. Ooh, baby, yeah. My. All that ish. We should have been singing those damn songs. All that song was talking about doing the do. We was way too young to be listening to that guy that said, I wanna freak you. Let me lay you up and down till you say stop. Let me do all the... Yeah, we ain't had no business singing those songs whatsoever. Way too young singing those goddamn songs. Now all of a sudden, oh, it's too many kids dancing. No, we've been dancing. We've been gyrating our goddamn midsection. Bomb Cherry, Nightish. What was that song called? Clarence Carter. Ooh, Clarence Carter. Who know that song? Maybe I'm dating myself. Maybe y'all don't know. Hey, Nightish, what's that song? I've been stroking. Doom doom doom. Doom doom doom. I've been stroking. Doom doom doom. I've been stroking to the east, stroking to the west, and stroking to the woman that I'm the best. I've been stroking. You feel what I'm saying, Night? And that was way back in the days. You feel what I'm saying, Bomb Cherry? What he said? He said, Clarence Carter. He said, and if my thing ain't tight enough, you can stick it up my hoo. I be stroking. That's what I've been doing. Shit. We all been singing songs we had no business singing. What are we talking about? When Nas came out with Uchi Wally, we had no business singing that song. None. It's plenty of songs. Y'all forgot how horrible songs were when we was growing up. And we sung every last lyric. We sung it with all our heart. And guess what happened when we was younger too? All the goddamn aunties are like, hey, come here with your little ass. Come here and sing that damn song and show me that new dance move. And they got us in the room doing the dance move. Do the Rambo. How you do the Rambo? We like, that's the emergency. And let's talk about this degeneracy conversation, because I hear people say hip hop has become too degenerate. Has become? You mean recently? Some of y'all have selective memories. Hip hop have always had multiple lanes. There have always been artists making conscious music, and there have always been artists making party music. They have always been artists making street music. There have always been artists making love songs. All those lanes, they existed at the same time. The difference today is social media makes every argument feel like a national crisis. Now let's talk about something else. I noticed this conversation has come up a lot in certain corners of the internet, especially in the so-called red pill and the manosphere spaces. And here's what fascinates me. Some of the same people who defend men saying it's just entertainment suddenly decide lyrics has consequences when women are the ones benefiting from the record. That's an interesting shift. That's an interesting shift. Shout out to Conversation with MJ. Good day, Sharon. Salute. It's called selective outrage. The only issue with it now is not solely controlled by a particular group. It's all about who gets the money. That's what it's all about. They don't like the woman getting money and still telling men, hey, you still need to take care of everything. That's right. She made $1 million and she still wants you to take care of every bill. It is what it is. Thank you so much, Bomb Cherry. I appreciate you. Make sure y'all hitting that like and the share button. Hopefully we at least halfway to 100. Hopefully we at halfway to 100 likes. Hopefully we at least there. Make sure y'all check. I know sometimes I entertain you so good that you forget to hit the like button. This is a great time to do such a thing. You feel what I'm saying, VR? This is your favorite topic. Let me see you support your favorite topic. Send 99 cents. VR beer. Stop playing with me. I'm only asking for 99 cents. Mm-hmm. That's all. Just a little 99 cents. Nothing more. So that's an interesting shift, because if the standard is lyrics influence culture, then shouldn't that standard apply across the board? If we're going to criticize one kind of message, shouldn't we be willing to examine all of them? Let's be consistent. If songs about money, relationship, and luxury are harmful, then surely songs glorifying. Surely songs glorifying murder, armed robbery, drug trafficking, and retaliation deserve that same scrutiny. Consistency matters. Otherwise, it starts looking less like a concern about values and more like a concern about who gets to express them. And here's another thing. Every generation acts shocked by the next generation's music. Your grandparents thought rock and roll was dangerous. Your parents thought rap was destroying America. Now some rap fans think the newest rap is ruining rap. The cycle keeps repeating. Music changes, people argue, then 20 years later, everyone calls it a classic. Now, none of this means every lyric deserves praise. It's perfectly reasonable to dislike a song, criticize it, or say it sends the wrong message. That's part of art. People debate it, but the debate gets a little strange when we forget history. Hip-hop didn't suddenly become provocative. Provocative music has been part of the genre for decades. Some may be so maybe the real conversation isn't why are women making these records. Maybe it's why do we react so differently depending on who's holding the microphone? Because if our concern is genuinely about culture, then the conversation has to be bigger than one artist, one song, or one gender. It has to include the full history of music we celebrate every summer, and that's the question I throw to everybody that want to hit the link. Are we applying the same standard to everyone? Or do our standards change depending on who's topping the charts? Let me see. Shout out to, hey, thank you so much. Shout out to the Cash App, man. I really appreciate that. It says hard work and dedication. Thank you so much, my brother. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You let me know if you want me to say your name. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That's awesome. Shout out to my brothers showing me love. You know what I'm saying? So that's the question. That's where the conversation gets interesting. Right? Because all of a sudden it's a problem. Because we listen to all these old heads, all these manosphere old heads that have an issue with the goddamn record. And we ask them what's their favorite record, is some goddamn ratchet that's going on in that record. They love Jay-Z. They love Master P. They love the Yin Yang Twins and Little John and the East Side Boys. They love Young Jeezy. They love that shit. So now all of a sudden, Young Miami can't make no money? Is that what we saying, KT, to go? Young Miami can't go ahead and make no money?
She can't get no cheese off that debauchery, fam. That's fact. She should not.
Why these men so caught up because she's making bread and she also demanding men that they're gonna have to spend that bread on her?
Well, now here's two things I say for real. First of all, hip hop always been heavily scrutinized, and we know one of the biggest things that people were always against in the beginning with like Luke and all them was definitely like the angle we're presenting females in. So like, I don't think it's crazy for anybody to say this is bullshit. I think the bigger thing with for me personally isn't this like Diddy's Ghislaine Maxwell? You get what I'm saying? Like everybody against Diddy, we out here praising this girl who was really rocking with the man. You feel me? Like I just watched a whole crowd of people clap it up for her. You feel me? Like, and be honest with you, India Ari also said something. That's not a man. That's another female saying like, yo, this trash. You know what I'm saying? Let's get some standards.
So KT, when it came to Luke and he was getting the smoke that he was getting for it, what were men saying about it?
Let them hoes shake their ass.
Do you remember?
Yeah, let them hoes shake their ass.
They said, let those women shake their ass. We just having a good time. We just dancing.
Mm-hmm.
They made excuses for it, correct?
For sure. But we see where it led to. Even kind of like
what I'm saying is that,
okay.
All right, so you saying in today's time, we need to change the whole situation? We shouldn't be making music like this anymore?
Yeah, I think us as adults, like I'm gonna just take me. I'm with your example. There's a lot of songs I was singing as a kid. We didn't know those were bad songs, and then as you're an adult, you're like, I should not have been singing this at that age. So I don't think it's right for me to say, well, because I listen to it, let me let my kids listen to it. Nah, I'm gonna go out my way to say, you know, let's find better sources of music to get you. I don't have to do what my parents did, which I'm not saying they meant it in any bad way, but you know what I'm saying? If we see where it led to, I'm not gonna continue to push it.
Shadow the Time Wasp, he says, oh Lord. So what I'm saying is this, KT. What do that song got to do with kids?
No. We know who's gonna hear it. This ain't just gonna be. It's gonna be played by some girl who got kids, and her kids are listening to it. And now, I've heard, bro. We had a whole little block party for 4th of July. A bunch of little kids. You feel me? We were watching the fireworks. We walked down the street back to my house. They played a song. The main voices I hear screaming this are like little kids. It's not even. It's overwhelmingly kids at this like little block party, right? They play this song and a bunch of kids are screaming. Like, And people are even letting their kids cuss, which me personally, I don't do that. I think that's crazy. Like my kid can't say no type of cuss word. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna say everybody
So,
gotta have the standard,
so
but
you
I
have
think
a
we
problem
should.
with the song, or you have a problem with the adults allowing their kids to know it word for word?
Song, person who made the song, and the adults. We have to be better adults
All right. So,
for
what's
sure.
your issue with the song? So, let's go with that before we go to the parents. What's the issue with you and the song?
The message it has itself.
And so, you have an issue with the message. Why in 2026 you have a problem with the message, and not in 2020 you didn't have a problem with the message
Oh no, I've
of
had a problem. I've had a problem since probably mumble rap came out. Even though I was of that age group, I was
you had
in
a problem
high
since
agree
when?
since mumble rap, like since Lil Yachty, that era, the SoundCloud rappers. Like when everybody was talking about how mumble rap was destroying rap, even though I'm of that age group, I was like, no, I 100% agree. This ain't just me personally saying like it's this song. I think like a lot of this has been deteriorating us. Lil Yachty's, Lil Uzi Verts, like don't get me wrong, it's catchy music. Does it have substance? No. It's just something that gives you a message in that. And even how you said earlier, classic, right? Well, most of the stuff we heard from that SoundCloud mumble rap era, that wasn't that ain't classic. Uzi may have some. Everybody else pretty trash. You know what I'm saying? So it's like
They got their own classic as well. But
I think
conversations with MJ, people going to rock and listen to what they want, but when folks start letting their biases act like moral authority, is where the problem lies at. What's your thoughts on that comment right there? Because that's a great point.
it's true. But I will say
So
I don't think just because you disagree with something will mean you have a bias. Like if you have a bias, your bias does tend to show a lot. But I'm saying just because you're saying like, nah, that's not good, that don't mean you bias against it. I'm again, like I said, I think a lot of the music is catchy. But if we're just being honest in conversation, like, so what did you get out of this song? I just want to rock, body yada yada. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing more to get out of it. It's not the deeper
no,
message.
no, that song was a dancing record. So it do have artists that make records that make you want to just dance. And
For
so
sure.
Little Yachty song with that body yada yada, whatever that record you talking about, I just want to rock.
Mhm.
That was just
Yeah.
for the dancers. That's it. It wasn't about nothing else but get the dancers dancing. There's plenty of songs that's like that that was very popular that was just strictly about dancing, like Soldier Boy Tell Him, he
Yeah, nah,
strictly
I'm
about
not
dancing.
disagreeing with that
Luke's
at all.
songs were strictly about dancing. Uh, Little John, his songs were strictly about dancing.
Nah,
We could
his
go down the
about getting
list. There's
your
plenty of
butt beat.
songs that were strictly about dance. The Humpty Hump is your chance. Do the hump. Then,
Dun, dun,
oh,
dun,
do me,
dun,
baby.
dun. Yeah, hump,
So
yeah,
that
hump.
whole song was talking about sex. Even though it was a dance record, it was silly and funny. It was still talking about sex.
For sure. And nah, I'm not
So
see, I'm not trying to say that we've never had these messages. What I will say is I think we've started to overtip the balance. It used to be a point what you said. We had conscious rapper, we had a couple of fun lovings, then we had like some people who were just kind of, I don't know, I guess you would say trying to make rap pop, like they're trying to make it bigger, right? And everybody stayed in their separate groups. But now it becomes I'm trying to remember the word when it's like everybody's doing the same thing. It's like trap, and then it's subgenres of trap. It's very rare for us to have conscious rappers at this point. You know what I'm saying? I think we just lost the balance. We need more balance. I ain't gonna say you could stop the music, but we definitely do need more balance.
so are you blaming the industry or are you blaming the consumer?
Half and half. I'm gonna blame the industry more. The industry is who choose to like whoever we're hearing is the latest artist. That's somebody the industry's pushing. They will push it based off of some hype, but we're not in the age of like 2 Chainz. You know what I'm saying? Where people are dropping like 10 mixtapes unsigned, then they get a deal. Shoot, people coming out now like what's that girl Coyle Ray? Everybody thought she was independent, right? Well, she's been signed from the moment she was dang near. I think she was like 16 before she ever even had an album out. So I mean, it's like
So I think we just need to be honest with ourselves and just be truthful. Um, since India Ari had a hit, nobody really rock with that mainstreamly. we kept it afloat because we had those Afro people, the soul, the neo soul group that was all about incest and natural hair, but it ain't never take off because people we understand what was really they wanted to be for the streets. I don't know why we try to act brand new all of a sudden. People love that. People love NWA, bro. People love Biggie Smalls, bro.
For sure. People love debauchery. That don't mean we should fall into it. I'm 100% with that. I'm just saying we probably should. Like, I would love to just have orgies with women constantly, but that don't mean I should do it, right?
Okay.
What I'm saying is that we can't be all of a sudden so critical of hip hop music when women start doing what we've been doing for years, and now all of a sudden we have some moral code say, "Hey, we shouldn't be doing this kind of music. We shouldn't be dancing to this. Oh, ski, 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 ski." That's crazy talk.
The whisper song. You're talking to somebody who's young enough to be our son, and he talking about music as if he know what he's talking about. It's crazy, right? And ask him what his song's about.
Damn. What's your songs about, KT? Did you shoot anybody in your songs?
Yeah.
God
I shot hella people in my songs.
Oh, Lord.
And there's some shit.
I mean, I ain't out here saying shake your dick and break homes or nothing, right? You know what I'm saying?
No, you're saying something worse. You're saying something worse.
No, because I'm not telling you to shoot nobody. I'm saying what I've done.
Yes, and that's worse. You're ratting on yourself. That's even more ridiculous.
No, I went to jail for those crimes. It's not like it's something I need to hide.
and that's the debauchery. What are you talking about? Shaking ass is not debauchery compared to what you done and talking about.
I'm not talking about scamming ass niggas at. Or where the thotty ass bitches at. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing that. I'm talking about I live the hard life, hard days, heavy nights, living trife, stay deep, very white. Like mine's is wholly about what I've done. And personally for me, not saying that you need to do it. You know what I'm saying?
All right, so now KT, maybe Young Miami, being from Miami, she know all about scamming, bro. Because Miami is full of scammers.
Didn't her mom get caught a few years back by not scamming, but what do they call it? Boosting. Her mother was a booster.
Speaking of scammers, we gonna talk to somebody that's coming from a scamming family. Shout out to Joey 85s. He know all about scamming since he.
Don't put that dirt on my name, Sean.
What?
Don't put that
did he get to school? Bro. Did he get to school yet?
School. He got to school. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, scamming.
Just waiting for.
They talking about Umar. She's talking about Umar, Joey.
I'll be punching on that. That's my folks, but I'll be punching on him too, Sharon. So I ain't even mad at you.
Hey, Joey.
Donate, nigga. Donate.
That right? All right. Hit that cash app. Make sure y'all donate, goddamn. Hit that cash app. Hit that
send me
chat.
some money.
Joey.
Don't send that nigga no money. Send me some money.
Hey, Joey. Why all of a sudden, now that women are making money off of this hip hop thing, all of a sudden, hip hop is the worst genre of music, and now the black culture is hip hop culture is trash now. Why is that? Is it because women are taking over the rap?
I could be objective, right, Sharon? So it ain't the fact that I don't even think it's a woman thing, because if you listen to the conservative guys, that's all they do is bring up those hip hop guys, those drill rappers. They do the same thing with all our music. All of it is debauchery. They only on one side of it, the gangster music. They don't listen to the other side with all the other rappers, the Kendrick Lamars, the YBN, the Mirror. Like they only stick to the debauchery, like y'all were just up here talking about.
You should hear their music. You should hear debauchery, their music.
So hold on, you saying Kendrick Lamar is a positive rapper?
He got his, he don't really talk that bang.
No, he talking about killing niggas all the time.
No, he does not.
He talking about killing niggas all the time.
Shrine, he talking about
you talk about getting high.
Metaphoric.
Y'all don't know what y'all talking about.
No, he
You
don't.
said, hold up. You said Kendrick Lamar talk about getting high. You know
He
Kendrick Lamar
said,
don't do
please don't
drugs.
kill my heart.
Dude, yes, y'all don't remember one of his first songs?
I mean, his first song was "Swimming Pools" about being drunk.
But
No,
he's
it
talking-
was about not drinking. It was about not drinking.
Y'all
It's
don't
just
even
like
know what he's
AI.
talking about.
It's just like AI by Andre
No.
3000. It's a song talking about pain, but he making it catchy. That's the same thing Kendrick Lamar did with Swimming Pools. He literally says in there, like, I done grew up around some people living their life in bottles. He's explaining how it's not a good thing, but while you sitting, baby, sitting, like that's the whole point. It's not actually him growing
saying
up.
that. Yeah, he's doing
That's
the
fine. That's fine. That is a great point to the beginning of the song. But the song is about being an alcoholic and getting past being alcoholic. So fair. However, it is about drinking. And also, he had plenty of songs when he's talking about getting pussy.
No.
He got plenty of songs where he's talking about taking people's lives.
But
He got
he
plenty
also-
of songs talking about his drug dealing pops. He got Kendrick Lamar is one of my favorite rappers right now. I'm still stuck on How to Pimp a Butterfly, so don't get it twisted.
Same here, Sharon. But
I didn't even make it up to. I got stuck on How to Pimp a Butterfly. Damn, and Mr. Morale is fire, and the new album is fire as well. But I'm stuck on that album, right? However, we're not going to act like I'm going to slap a bitch and make it look sexy.
No, but Sharon, unlike a lot of other rappers, just like with Nas and even Jay-Z, what do you say? Who been through that, so you don't have to go through that. You know what I'm saying? He talked about he sold drugs. And
Yeah, but Kendrick ain't never said that.
No, but
said that.
But I'm saying what Kendrick Lamar was saying, I'm not your savior either. Remember this? You ever heard the song? I'm not. He says, "I'm not Future. I'm not your savior." J. Cole. I'm not.
Thank you.
He's not your
Thank
savior.
you. So right. So what I'm saying is, all of a sudden, now that women has taken over the game, all of a sudden hip hop is going down, and that is not good
Women
anymore.
is not taking
Why
over
we
the
always
game.
talking about is trash? The music is trash. That shit is wild to me. I think it's because black women started to really take off and talk about the lifestyle that every man was talking about a long time ago. Now that women expressing that exact same thing, all of a sudden it's trash.
Sharon, why you keep saying women taking over? Like that's like you really not looking at the charts.
So this is why. This is why.
Not
Joey,
taking over, bro.
Joey, who in Miami got a better record than her?
She buzzing, yes, but that's not.
It's like five rappers from Miami.
Hold on. I need some yes or no's or some answers so we can just go down the list. Who has a better record than Young Miami in Miami right now?
Yeah, she
That's
got
the dude.
Yeah, she got the best rap.
Okay, she got it. All right, now when we go to Memphis,
Okay.
who is better than Glorilla in Memphis right now?
What?
Pooh.
Pooh was hot. What
All
you
right, so
talking
we
about
got-
before he got locked? Hold on, talking about Pooh Shiesty. What you
Right
talking
now,
about?
okay, so let me ask it again. Who is better in Memphis than
I said
Glorilla
Pooh
right now?
Shiesty. Pooh.
I don't even like her, but yo, I mean, I don't even like him, but yo,
got
money bag,
money
yo.
bag. Like, what are we talking about, sure?
What we
Like,
talking
if
about?
they
They are
gonna go
not.
get
They
her-
are not more. Hold on. They are not more lit than her right now.
No.
in Memphis.
So she's more visible, right? And you can see her on.
Okay,
Reese's
thank you for
more
being
active.
honest.
That doesn't mean
Thank
that.
you,
Hold on,
thank you
Yeah, she's highly
for
active.
being honest. Okay, so we got Miami is ran by a woman right now. We got Memphis ran
Miami
by a
is not
woman
with
right now.
She's
Thank
never
you
beaten
for being
Kodak.
honest. It's okay.
She's never
Let's just
beaten
keep it
Kodak,
going.
fam. You just
Okay,
asked who
let's
got the
keep it
best
going.
song out right
Thank
now
you.
when no other Miami
Hold
artist
on.
got a
Thank
song.
you for being honest. Thank you for being honest. We're talking about right now.
Go ahead.
Thank you. And then so now we
I wanna hear
got New York. Who's the hottest rapper in New York?
Female rapper?
No, female rapper.
Who's the hottest
Nah,
rapper
it ain't
in
no
New York?
rappers from New York. Don't
Right
count
now.
Cardi B because
You
she
better not
rapping
say
like an
Ice
Atlanta
Spice.
nigga.
You better not say
Hold
Ice
Cardi
on,
B is
hold
rapping
on.
like she from Atlanta.
Hold on. Who is hotter than Cardi B in New York?
Oh my goodness, Sharon.
She's hot in Atlanta. She's not. She don't
Dude,
rap like no New
everybody
York.
knows
chick.
she's a New York rapper.
I don't know why it's such a difficult question. Who is hotter than Cardi B from New York?
Right now,
Nobody.
French. Hold on. You talking about right now with a song? French Montana and
Yes.
Max B.
Hell
They
no.
No, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Hell
Okay.
no.
Well,
What
if
are
you
you talking
just
about?
off your
Hell
metrics, Sharon,
no.
just
All
on
right,
the charts,
Sharon.
they got
All
a
right,
song
all
on the
right.
charts
Look,
right
hold
now.
on,
Cardi
hold
don't.
on. You didn't let me right,
hold on. Even they try to ride the wave of the New York Knicks championship, they still ain't hotter than Cardi
You ain't
B,
even
bro.
in New York, Sharon. What you talking about? You ain't even in
They
there.
ain't hotter. They
I just
ain't
was
hotter
in New
than
York
no
the other
Cardi,
day.
bro.
That's
No,
all they
but
play out
based
there,
off your
bro.
metric of who got a song on the charts right now, they are.
The
That was your
women that
metric you used with what's her name, right? Why?
for the
So, cause
last
Cardi
5
don't got a
years,
song. Go
for the
ahead.
All right,
last
hold
5
on,
years, the women,
hold on. Let me see. We're gonna bring up a conservative man. We're gonna see what he's gonna say about this whole situation because I know he loves that new Young Miami record. Spin that. Go ahead.
Where
Welcome
all
to the
my
show.
scamming ass niggas at? Spending that money fast. Man, Sharon, I'm about to do a live stream about
spin that shit.
this
Spin that
summer
shit.
banger. This is peak, this is pinnacle, this is elite black culture here, man. She's bringing back rap. And I think that this is great, man. I hope all the little kids are listening to this song and memorizing every single lyric. This is exceptional black culture here, where
I
all
can't
my
stand
scamming
her.
ass niggas, and I don't want to say the N-bomb for your channel, man. But no, this is a great song, man. It's a great opportunity, man, for rap to make a resurgence again. And I hope that a lot of women keep carrying it.
Resurgence.
I hope that a lot of women keep carrying the torch of Young Miami, man. I think this is great. You know, her predecessors, you know, going all the way back decades to Little Kim. You know,
Why?
this is
Why?
great.
Wait, let me ask this
I want you done
question.
talking. Let me get done talking real quick. Let me get done talking real quick. Bob. What's the question, Bob? Sherry? Damn, I can barely get done
No,
talking.
I just want to ask, who made that song popular? You think it was the women or the men?
I have no idea who made it
What's up the
popular.
taste out of your mouth? I'd like to see it.
I don't know who made it popular.
Goddamn.
Damn.
I know somebody going to save him. I know Wall Street Willie going to save him. I know he going to save him. Shout out to Time Wild says, drop CT. I know CT got some chaotic true fans in here and they want to hear him talk that talk. It's $20 to bring CT back.
Bring my niggas
Angie
TT
Baby.
I thought
Angie
the corn
Baby.
hour was never going in.
They are, well, if it was up to you, it probably would have. Angie Baby, they are upset that the ladies have better lyrics and articulate their words.
Get the
Eat
what?
it. Stop hating
Get
female rappers, Joey. Stop
Come on.
it.
What's better lyrics?
You know
Nigga,
what's
talking
the
about
wildest
coochie
part,
coochie.
Sharon?
Bust it wide
Hold on. Why
open.
y'all all talking at once like y'all know
the
about music? Stop.
They literally proved the manosphere right with one song. They don't want good men.
Uh-oh.
Where my scamming ass niggas. That's what they want.
I ain't saying all that.
Give them
Man.
what
See,
they want.
now
The
look at,
song
and
don't
now
say
look.
that.
They
And
didn't
now
say
look.
where
So
my
now look.
church
Now
guys
look.
at.
Now look. This is very interesting to hear, right? This is very interesting to hear. So all the men that was singing Little John Get Low, what kind of women they wanted?
They wanted sluts.
So all those men that was a part of the Little John era, the big pimping era, or all that shit that we grew up on, none of those men, which is our age now, they actually wanted a decent woman, is what you're saying.
They wanted what they were rapping about. I like big butts and I cannot lie. Right? It was very specific. They wanted
they even kept it
specific
real
things
honest
from the
too.
women they were dealing with.
They,
This puts on display. They don't want educated men. They don't want church-going men. Where my scamming ass
Hold on, no.
niggas at.
Hold on, please. What? Hold on. You changing it back to the women that quickly. So before we change it back to the women, men was the one that started talking about bitches and hoes and all these things, right? DMX had a song where the whole verse was just naming different women that he was with. About 3 Kims, right? He's even a whole verse just naming women. They didn't even rhyme. Just name some names.
Yes, he wanted a whole bunch of different women. Correct.
And all the
What's
other
the
men
point?
that would sing along to this song.
Yes, he
What
didn't say
those
I
men
want
wanted.
prostitutes. He didn't say that.
And
What men were
majority
saying
of
was
majority of men in our culture was saying that. Majority black men was singing these debauchery songs, correct?
no, it wasn't debauchery on this level. He was simply just naming names when you make the comparison to DMX. He wasn't saying where my prostitutes at, right? That's not what LaToya
That's a
Kim,
bad
about three
argument, bro.
Kims, Latanya and Tina, they could have been attorneys. They could have been, I think Jasmine was in there, could have been a Jasmine Crockett, right? It wasn't specifically about a certain type of woman. These women came out and flat out told you they don't want the church dude. They don't want the college dude. Where my scamming ass niggas at? And I just looked at my brothers like I told y'all. Just give them what they want.
So
Hey, Sean.
they're not scamming in these dudes who making big money, they're not scamming.
So the
Even
guys
if they're
you be
good, they're
around,
not scamming. Their jobs are not scamming.
the guys you be around want young Miamis. They want them type of women, bro.
What?
No,
asking him,
dudes
Yeah.
are
like,
not rapping about Young Miami. What are you
Yes, they
confused?
are.
You're
what are you
confused.
talking about, bro?
You asked me a question. Let me answer you. You're confused. I'm talking about what women want that we can clearly see from this
The
one
women like young Miami,
song.
bro. That's what I'm
Slow
saying.
down, brother. Slow down. The same way we knew what did men want. Men wanted a woman that was independent. Do you know what? She got her own house. She got her own car. Not no scammers. We
And
didn't
then
want
we had it ain't no fun unless the homie
How
cat.
you know
Bro,
they wasn't
you
scamming?
confusing, bro.
Yeah, he is. He don't make no sense.
No, because what
But
I'm trying to convey to him is that the type of woman that young Miami is,
You
those
know
the
what I
type
always
of.
say when people say
Hold
I
on,
don't make
good
sense?
brother.
Now you
Hold on.
cutting somebody off
Yeah,
streets.
hear
Don't
me
cut
out.
people off,
Yeah,
bro.
because what I'm trying to make him understand is that the type of woman that young Miami is, the hood Miami type woman, those the type of criteria that y'all fellas is measuring y'all women up to, or
You
what
know,
they
that's
want.
dumb. That's
So
dumb. No one said
so
that.
don't y'all want the
Stop cutting
Hey,
people off,
NDIREs?
Willie.
Willie.
Don't y'all want the NDIREs? Y'all don't want the young Miamis, right? So why you making that comparison? That's what I'm trying to understand. Why you sitting up here saying y'all this what women want? Like that's what
So
I'm
now
trying to
can I
understand.
answer that stupid premise
and
now,
wait,
Go ahead,
Sharon,
bro.
without cutting them off? Because he asked me a question.
You gotta
Right.
stop cutting people off, though. You keep trying to
Right.
Sharon.
jump
Well, I
in.
was cut off, but he asked me a question directly.
You
Can I
wasn't
answer
cut
him?
off.
Can I answer him?
Sean.
So yeah, you don't
Don't
have
really talk.
men rapping about wanting to be with women that are getting peed on by Puffy. No one's outwardly saying I
oh
want
my
a young Miami. That was dumb. I'm saying young Miami is telling you what she want, and women are following the Pied Piper in unison. When that song comes on and the club is up. So all these women around me in Infinity Live or La Morena or Salsa Con Fuego, right? They all want the scamming ass niggas.
I have a question for you.
That
Have you ever heard that song? Because where does it say that's what she want? And in the song, do she not even mention about where the women at? And so you heard that song, baby? You
I
no,
mean,
right?
Sir, respectfully,
she
I
is
trust your
bisexual.
opinion more than Anita Baker. I don't
I'm
think you really
asking.
know what's
Hey,
going on in this
I'm
genre,
asking
but
you.
yes, I hear this song a lot.
Okay, so you heard the song a lot. So do she not ask where it's certain women at? What kind of women she asks where they at? What kind of women?
Ooh, great question.
No. Hold up. Do you have to remember a song word for word to hear this song? I'm
No, but
confused now.
wait.
no, listen. He is saying his point is women are now saying what kind of men we want based on this song. But in this song, she's not saying, she's just asking where they at because she's asking where a certain type of woman's at, a certain type of man at, right?
Well, I say like I understand what he's saying because it's not really the song itself. In my opinion, it's y'all support of it or defense of it, right? Where y'all
What?
where y'all dudes just hating. They mad because women getting their time in the spotlight. Now again, this is the thing. This is the thing, right? When men were, let's say it was a time. Not even let's say. At one point,
Wait,
women didn't have no rights, right? When men
wait,
were forced to have to do their
You
own.
look, wait. I don't know why you going back to women didn't have right. Dude, you keep doing that. So in this song, when she said what she like, what kind of dude she say she like? KT?
Scamming ass.
No, she said she like gangster ass nigga making 10 figures. That's what she said she like in the
Okay.
song.
Yeah,
But
those are scammers.
no, that's what the
A gangster
I mean,
gangsters
nigga's
are
a
she,
not
criminal.
scammers,
A gangster nigga's a criminal.
right? Like
You didn't
KT,
know that?
Hey,
right?
Willie, is it
That's
still
what.
up?
What's that?
Willie, is it still up? Or are we flattened out now?
Nah, we good.
All right, cool. I just look. I'm sorry. I have to figure out if I can pull that trigger now.
No, we
So let
good.
me read this real quick. Davey, member for 16 months. Thank you so much, Davey. 4 men wrote "Spin That Song."
Yup.
Right. Right.
Facts.
Killed this whole
dudes,
point, right?
Because they know
Killed
how
the
to exploit
whole.
women.
No, it does. I mean that I'm
Patty.
not even gonna lie. I don't even agree with Willie most of the time, but that don't kill his point. That actually give it more validity.
No, it
Thank you.
Cause,
don't,
cause,
bro.
cause
no,
listen,
it
they
don't.
only gonna perpetuate that with
Yeah,
a
one at a
female.
time.
Ain't no dude really gonna rap that type music. Like if we talking about you not gonna ain't no dude rapping about how we wifing up the trash shit, the
What?
thotty body.
She
Hold
She
got
Well,
talking
on.
her
about this life.
own.
So hold
She
Search
on,
it
got
hold
for
on,
her
hold
unique.
on,
own.
hold on. Slow
Oh
down.
my goodness,
So
man.
so hold on. The original record that got the what was they called? What was their names when they was a group? City Girls. When City
City
Girls were
girls.
Little
Yeah,
Yachty wrote that
Lil
first.
Yachty wrote that shit.
All right, then. So it was a man that wrote that as well. So we gotta stop acting as if all of a sudden y'all men are so holy and down. If y'all really wanted this goddamn India Aries to pop, she'll pop. Raspity would be up if y'all
Rhapsody.
really actually cared about rapping lyrics.
Tierra Whack, all these other
Yeah,
female
no
Tierra Whack would
rappers.
face.
be up if y'all actually cared about rapping lyrics.
No
So
face.
can I respond to that? And this is very important, right?
Hold on, you hold on.
Now that was
So
a dumb point though, Sharon. It's easy to kill. I'll be short, right? Women make the music business pop in general, right?
that shit is annoying when you think that you have authority over me. I'm talking. Stop doing that. Please. It's very annoying when you do that.
Got you.
Every time you hear a word, you think you're supposed to just talk. That's crazy. Most people that look like India Ari, that communicate like her, y'all brothers do not support that. Y'all need to stop acting like y'all do. Y'all support Adrian Broner. Y'all support Sexy Red. That's what y'all support. Stop fronting.
That was
I'm tired
never
of
in
y'all
question.
acting like he did it again in real time. I'm tired of y'all acting like some moral police that y'all are wanting all this great beautifulness going on in our society when y'all are the main ones supporting it every day. Y'all ain't supporting the positive, productive shit. Y'all don't. And until women started doing it and started being profitable off of it, all of a sudden it's a huge issue. Now all of a sudden y'all all turn into Dolores Tucker. When Pac was calling her all types of B words, everybody that's on this panel that was alive around that time, none of y'all was talking about, nah, they shouldn't be talking about Dolores Tucker that way. Not name one of y'all. Y'all was all like, yeah, F that B, just like Pac.
You
So
done?
miss me with the BS.
All right. Now,
Let me welcome
Sharon.
into the show, Love. Let me welcome into the show, Love Wisdom. Good day, beautiful. How you doing?
Good day, everyone. How you doing?
Hey,
We
sis.
doing well.
How you doing,
Good.
mama?
Doing good. Um, I'm glad you brought that point up, Sharon, about the late C. Dolores Tucker, because the conversation predates that because she basically came out and was discussing about how the music was going to destroy our image. And black men and black women told her to shut up and mind her business. And that was
Yes.
the time of Luke Campbell, 69 Boys, Snoop Dogg, like at the height of their career with the gangster rap and
Right.
the over sexualized lyrics. And over time, it avalanched into a big snowball. We had Blacktail magazine, we had King magazine, we had the rise of the
Mm.
video vixens, Corinne Steffens, Melissa Ford, Buffy the Body, where it just showcased black women as just being 304s and just
Mm.
nasty and over sexualized. Then again, now here comes Young Miami. I don't understand what the outrage is about because I just think that the men and women are hypocritical. Number one, You can't complain about what you entertain. You can't talk about representation and how the image is bad, but you entertain people that destroy the image. Whether that's drill music, which destroyed an entire generation of people, whether it's the women that destroyed how women are perceived. You can't complain about what you entertain. Now, the men that are being morally upright about this song, don't y'all love 304? Y'all marry them, you procreate with them,
Uh-oh.
you follow them, you like it. So what's the problem with it now? When y'all are talking about scamming, isn't Atlanta the home of the scammers? People get scammed every day. And people rap about it and people are proud of it. Now all of a sudden it's the issue. The women are mad about the song, but wasn't y'all dancing to WAP 6 years ago?
What,
Y'all was
what women are mad
I
about the
mean,
song? What are you talking about?
like I said, India pointed it out. We can't say ain't no. And some I forgot who it was. It was another girl going live with it, talking about like how she agrees and stuff. But
So, but
beyond that, we can grow.
let's address the first part because people are going to say that people be coming at people for drill music. Well, we know it's not true.
Right.
The only people that come at drill music was the black conservatives. Everybody else was defending it. I
That is
let them
not
young
true.
boys rap about, huh?
That's not true. Even the old heads,
What?
remember that's the generation of rappers that started saying fuck the old heads because they were like they ain't supporting us, and they were all coming out saying like, yo, it's not no this don't have no substance. It's killing music itself. Like you just telling on yourself and you're
What?
not
Nah,
really
that's a
putting on
lie,
now.
bro. That's a lie,
Cap.
bro.
What? Are you serious?
Yeah, no, that was 100% fact. KT's right. Like
What?
most,
That's
KT
not
is not
right.
right.
That's not right, bro.
Come on, bro.
everyone doesn't just support drill music, right? I don't have any problem actually
What rapper went
criticizing
against
both
drill music,
sides.
bro?
Hold on, you cut me off
Come on, bro.
because
You
I gotta
cut
stay
Y'all
on
somebody
gotta
else.
mute.
just be
Because
hold on, hold on.
if
We
I
just got
play the
hold on, but
game,
hold on. We cannot
right,
just say things without any proof behind what we're saying. Like,
right,
what are you
I'd like
talking
to
about?
give the proof.
I don't know
Just cut off.
no OG rappers that wasn't trying to be on a goddamn what's the light skinned dudes with that's in jail now? All my life. What's the name of that boy?
Lil Durk.
Little Dirt. Everybody was trying to get on records with him. What are we talking about?
Chief Keef.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Nah, I'm saying why are you acting like they
I never
didn't
heard
like
Nas on a song with Lil Durk. I never heard
Nas ain't on many
Kendrick
songs
on a
these
Hold
song
days.
with
on,
Lil
hold
Durk.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
When
Slow
you was
down, hold
saying
on, slow
that,
down, slow down, slow down, slow
God
down, please.
damn, this is dumb.
Please. This is ridiculous. Because Nas is very true to who he got records with that is young. New York rappers. Right? Like 5-Year Foreign, who talks about doing what all day? Drilling. He literally got a song called Spicy. It's with a New York drill rapper.
I mean, drill
Right?
rap is drill rap. It's like a
Hold on, please, hold on, because I wanna address the lies. Right? Do Nas have a song with 5-Year Foreign, which is a New York drill rapper? Yes or no, Wall Street Willie?
I don't know. I don't listen to that shit. So I don't know.
All
You
right,
might know better than
all
me.
right. So if you
Now, can I
don't
address
know
your
about
lies?
music, hold on. If you don't know about music, then maybe you should have a conversation about it.
No, I don't know about the music you're into. I don't
It's
know
not
who's
about
doing what with drill rappers because our
I don't
point
like
was we don't
fake
all
I
support
don't
drill
like fake
rappers.
narratives. Please, I don't like fake narratives. You said Nas do not support drill music, and I'm giving you that. He had a single that was called Spicy that was
That's
with
not what I
2
said.
New York drill rappers.
That's not what I said. You're putting smut
I'm
on my name.
not saying what you said.
Oh, all right.
I'm telling you what he did. Because you trying to make it very specific, say he don't have a song with Little Durk. When I'm trying to tell your dumbass that he got songs with New York drill rappers, so therefore he didn't have a problem with drill rap.
All right, so you need someone else? Like what's the point you're trying to make?
You cannot skip past the point and just say I'm gonna talk about somebody else.
I'm asking you what's the point you're trying to make? because the point is dumb, and I never got to
The
respond
point
to
I'm
all the
trying to
other
tell
dumb
you,
shit you
well,
said.
the point I'm trying to tell you, since you can't keep up with the conversation, is that the OGs were doing records with other young drill rappers.
Cool.
You dummy.
Cool. You don't even listen to rap.
Do you understand that?
I think you listen to Christina Aguilera, right? You don't even really know
All
rap.
right,
But
that's
here's what
fine.
I'm
But
telling
do
you.
you understand what I just said?
No, it's dumb. You
How you
sound
don't understand?
stupid.
How you don't understand? How you don't understand? Nas did records with drill rappers. What part of that you don't understand?
Are you gonna allow me to answer?
What part of that you don't understand?
I don't understand what you're talking about or what that has to do with what I said. That's what I don't understand.
Because we're having a conversation about OGs not doing records with drill rappers. And I'm giving you a clear example of a OG doing records with drill rappers.
Great, you got it. You're right. Can we move back on to what I said? The only thing I said was, with this one song, she literally proved the man is.
This fucking dude.
This nigga Willie.
Thank you. Oh Lord.
Like, I don't understand. Like, if I'm having a conversation about something, how you, just because if the conversation ain't going your way, how you just gonna just start talking about a different subject?
I'm not talking about a different subject. This all started when I
Well,
made
clearly
long.
you cannot maintain this subject.
Well, let me say, like, do you want a list of rappers who spoke out against like Chicago drill rap? I can give you an article of a website that's made by Questlove with Lauryn Hill. It was like Lauryn Hill, I think
Not a
Common.
rapper.
Huh? What, Questlove isn't a rapper?
No,
I mean, I think he's pretty close to, like, he's pretty synonymous with music. I mean, he's a producer, I guess you could say.
Oh my God.
I think
Questlove
his
is not a rapper, good brother.
I'm not saying he is, but I'm saying he's still somebody really close to music. I'm just saying it's his from the beginning, somebody in music itself. Like, are you now acting like because the only way you in music is if you rapping yourself? Do producers not count now? Metro Boomin is not a person.
All right, hold on one second. Hold on to that thought, because you sound like you're about to bring up some BS. But we're gonna check it out. The only support India Ari in they only support India Ari in theory, LOL, not reality. We see what they like, LOL. It's not that hard. Sheesh. Conversation with MJ. They use India Ari as a shaming tactic because, truth be told, they get an India and make her a sexy red anyway. LOL. It's acceptable being a sexy red when you link to a man. Not sovereignty.
Apples and grapefruits.
And, you know, black men didn't, well, not, I don't want to say all black men, but the hip hop black men didn't really like India Ari back in the day.
Absolutely.
You know? They didn't like, she had songs like I'm Not My Hair and shit like that. Now the songs was good. The women loved the hair. But then these men was against us. They preferred us with weave and shit like that. Perms
Wait,
in our
Bomb,
hair.
you talking about that song?
Hold on, Willie. Everything, Willie, it's not. Hold on. Let KT get his point out before
stop
you
Willie.
jump in. Yes,
Well,
because
I was just saying.
you think soon somebody taught that it's just for you to
No,
talk.
because you scared
which
because
is
you're
weird.
dumb. But I'll wait.
I was just gonna say I could give the article with plenty of people who were artists themselves that spoke out against drill rap. What's my boy named Thundercat? I know he's not a rapper, but he's a singer. He did a lot of music with artists and stuff. I mean, it's a lot of people who spoke out against it. Even people of their age.
That's one person.
Big Benson
Thundercat, we
did.
know. KT, hold on, KT. You got to name somebody that's notable. You cannot say Thundercat.
Thundercat's notable. It's a motherfucker.
I don't
I
know
go
who
sit there and
Yeah,
say,
but
Thundercat is.
Yeah, but he's not notable in this conversation.
I know, and artists talking about condemning the music. That's what I'm talking about. People can't. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, people condemned it. Y'all just acting like, nah, everybody supported that shit. And it took Dirk
We
years
say
and years and
everybody.
years and years before people started making songs with Dirk. Dirk was there
Hold on.
with
All right,
Chief Keef.
So hold on. So when we say people didn't condemn it, you think that we meant everybody?
No, but when I'm saying people
Okay, so
literally
what we
condemn it,
talking
you
about?
said
We
no,
talking about the
nobody did.
majority. What we talking about? The majority of people that was in the music business did not condemn drill music. Of course, it ain't nothing
Yeah, they did.
100%. So nothing is 100%. So we understand that somebody was able to say something. For the most part, people was not against that drill music at all.
I would say people that were
The whole
in prime
time.
positions definitely did though. Like Ebro and them, he didn't like drill music. He didn't like mumble rap. That's why I remember his famous thing with him and Bert,
He's
where
a
he was talking
liar.
about "You're not
He's a
gonna make it."
liar. KT.
He played it.
He is the music director of Hot 97. He played the music literally.
No, I mean you.
He
Who?
was playing.
Hold up, hold up,
Hold
hold
on,
up, hold up,
please.
hold up. No, no,
Hold on,
no, hold
please.
up.
Hold on, please. He played both sides of the fence. He was the one that set the music up for us to listen to and also talk down on the music for us to listen to. He played both sides of the fence, bro.
Yeah, no,
Spin
I'm
that
not
shit.
saying he didn't or did or didn't. I'm saying he still spoke out against it. You're now trying to
Oh
make it on
my
the basis
God.
of whether or not
But
he was. I don't know. I guess you're just trying
Okay,
to say
so all right,
because.
so if your argument, okay, it's just not a smart argument to use Ebro when he's the one that's pushing out the music.
I mean, he's not.
He's
It's a radio station. They pay the radio station to play the music.
no,
He's the director.
he's a radio programmer. He programmed the music.
No,
None
I
of them
know. It's
songs get played
this.
without his.
Does
None
Ebro
of them songs.
own
Hold on,
the
please
Ebro in
listen.
it?
Hold on. None of those songs get played without his permission.
Spin that shit.
hey, Sharon, can I say something real quick after y'all finish, bro? I'll wait. So I can destroy Willie argument real fast.
No, you can't. That's why
And
he's
Jay
gonna
Prince, you
protect you
know
and
your
cut me
ass is
off.
dead. You better have that $500, Jay Prince. You better have 500. You better spend that shit. Hey, listen,
Damn.
Jay Prince, we'll let you do a layaway plan, $20 a week, and we get you back. As long as you don't miss a week, you good. $20 a week. Who want to sponsor Jay Prince for president to get back on the SBG channel? $20 a week. We need to get 500 up for Jay Prince for president so he can get back on the show. Salute to how you do it. Where you at? Come on, yeah, there we go, my brother. Yeah. Go ahead, Joey. Cook
All
up
right.
Wall Street Willie real quick while the people try to support Jay Prince for president and put his band on layaway.
Yeah, I'm gonna make this quick with Willie, man. Like, as much as he trying to make it seem like, oh, the women are backing her up and all this, the whole scamming and all that. Well, guess what, Willie? You got old, fat, degenerate, leather-faced niggas like Trick Daddy right there going against everybody. What you gonna say to Trick Daddy? What you gonna say to Joe Buttons? What you gonna say to Fat Joe and Jada and all the rest of these podcasters that's hyping the song up? There's grown men dancing, Dean and AB dancing and acting like women to this song. So what you gonna say to them?
Them
Like,
niggas gay.
Whatever you want to call them, but they dancing to it. They,
Okay, so what we
That's
supposed
right.
to follow
The
that?
men,
That's what
the
I'm saying.
men,
so
No,
we
we
just
not.
gonna focus
People
on.
not.
the men
We
are
just,
pushing the song with the dance.
they
That's why
are.
I seen it. Men
You
doing
know,
the
men
spin
made
that
the
Absolutely.
dance.
song.
I
It's a
seen
lot of
grown
gay.
men yesterday, right, Sharon, blasting that song in their car. Grown men, and I'm looking like,
Gay.
what? No. Don't say it. No, Willie, don't do that. Because it's been
Nah, it's
songs that
KT.
we didn't listen. Oh,
Nah, it's
KT,
KT.
my fault.
No,
I ain't
I'm
gonna lie.
on mute.
My
If
fault,
you
Don't
Willie.
play it.
thought
My fault,
that was
Willie.
gonna
My
cook,
fault, Willie.
if you thought that was gonna cook me,
Oh, what's your rebuttal? Go ahead, bro.
right?
Go ahead. I want to
All
hear
right,
you. Go
hold
ahead.
on. So
My rebuttal is that stupid.
right before your rebuttal,
Right.
A-Dub, 18 more dollars for JP. Let me put that on the joint. So it is $498 to get JP off the block list. All right. Y'all got to make sure when you send a super chat, you want to support Jay Prince to get back on the panel. You got to put his name on it and say, this is for Jay Prince layaway. Go ahead, Wall Street.
Can I say this real quick? Because I don't think people know what the song is about. It's almost like a song that says, where the my west side's at? Where the west side at? Where the east side? That's what that song is. It's a group of people in that song that she's shouting out. She's shouting out the gangsters. She's shouting out the scammers. She's shouting out the booster women. That's what that song is doing. You got to
Go
listen
ahead,
to
I
Wall
those
mean,
Street.
nah,
songs.
she may be
Right,
calling out
right.
various
So
people, but the
that was a
hook's
great
focused on the
Bomb's
scamming ass
point
nigga.
was a great segue into my response to that, right? Because again, I think it's all going to hell, right? Black culture in general. So I want to be very clear, right? I wasn't
Wow.
saying that the men are better and that the drill isn't a problem. That was never my argument. I made one statement and it all went left. I said with a single song, right? She literally proved the manosphere right. That these are the type of men these women want. So, Bomb, when you're saying it's East Coast, West Coast, yeah, right? You know what she didn't say, right? Where my praying ass Christians at, right? Because they don't want Christians. Where my studying ass
You ask me, I
Kappas
don't
at,
give a fuck
right?
about
She
no
didn't say that,
Christian. I don't know
right?
why you. Everybody not a Christian, dude.
Checkmate.
I,
Why
I
do
I
you?
ain't hear Future say he was praying in some Gucci flip flops.
So what you read? So this is where you sound crazy. So you saying it's no songs where it is women
I never
talking
used the
about
word
good.
no. This way you sound crazy. You're trying to
Okay, you just want
pretend
to jump. You just want
like
to
I'm
jump in.
saying something that I didn't say because you can't respond directly to what I'm saying. You can only
I'm
win
responding
by
directly what you're
pigeonholing the
saying. If
conversation
you
as something dumb.
if
So I'm
you
gonna
don't
let you do
stop
it.
me in 2 words. If you don't stop me in 2 words. So it got songs when it is women talk about good men. Those songs do not go viral because the men don't rock with it, bro. They
I
don't.
wouldn't say that's
Yeah,
true.
and I
You talking
think
about
that's
like the
dumb,
industry though.
right? Women make female artists big. It's not men out here
No, they don't.
making
That's a lie.
Beyonce a god, right? Men didn't make Beyonce Beezus.
That's not
Women made
true.
her Beezus. Men didn't make Cardi
That's
B,
the lie.
right? The queen of
It's
the
not true.
ratchets. Women made, I tell you what men did. Men made Kendrick Lamar's GNX album be put on display at the Super Bowl. That's what we supported. Women didn't really support GNX. Women out here ain't out here listening to Mustard, right?
That's a lie.
One or two songs, but you'll be hard pressed to find a woman that can tell you the track list of that album. That's something men supported. Women support certain things as well. And I'm saying don't put Cardi B or the City Girls on us. We've been banging on Hot Girl Summer and everything else. We love to see Meg Thee Stallion get played out. Now all of a sudden we're supporting them. You see how
Yes,
dumb you sound?
yes, y'all love. Now, no,
It's a
you don't
Splash
listen.
Brother Summer. Checkmate. I'm
You
gonna go
don't
back on mute.
understand music because you really think it's women men thing. You think they're against each other, but those who listen to hip hop and depending on what type of hip hop they listen to, both men and women, they will support the artist. But
You
you
know when
can't
you end up
separate the
sounding
way you
dumb?
All right, hold on one second. Hold on a second. Mark, you're not talking about the subject. Blocked. Block party. Oh, you want to talk about the triple K in my chat? No. Block party. You get blocked. Stick to the subject or you getting blocked. Straight up. Straight up. Simple as that. Go ahead. Who was talking? I'm sorry, whoever.
Hey, Sharon, you want to know what's crazy? I get what Willie is trying to do, but as much as he can keep naming them, we got decades of slob on my knob, corn on a car. We we
Good
got
job.
a whole bunch of guys that have said plenty of like, come on, Willie, like what we
That's a
doing, bro?
100% fact. But here's the thing, though.
Go
I
ahead,
never
bro.
came in here being the morality police. I
No,
made
but you're
one
not being
statement.
objective.
I made one statement that you're running from. And my statement that I'm standing on again is, with one song, she proved the manosphere right. These are the men y'all want. This is what will make a song go viral. This is what will turn the club up. The scamming ass niggas and my gangsters,
Eh,
right?
eh,
They was right.
you're not
And
No,
I
but
ain't no
Willie,
against.
man of spirit. I'm
Willie.
just
This is
looking at
what
it objectively. They
no,
were
That's
you're
right.
stupid.
not. No, you're not because they can bring up all them songs from the guys too, and do the
Right.
same thing and say this is the
Yes.
type of women that y'all like. Y'all
And
like
nobody would
whores.
argue that.
The
I think you're
minister would.
confused to say that I'm arguing against that. I 100% believe that
Okay,
drill rap is extremely problematic, and that's why none of our young rappers live 3 years. Rest in peace to Pop Smoke, right?
it's
I'm
past
not
drill rap
that
though.
that
Young
is not
rappers
my
go
argument.
past 3 years. God
What you're
damn,
trying to
you
do is
said
avoid my simple point. by bringing in things and pretending like that's what I'm saying. I'm
Did you
not
just
saying
not
drill
say
rap
that
ain't
young rappers
problematic.
don't live 3
I don't
years?
listen to none of these little niggas.
Did you
I
just say
drive to
that?
work listening to
Dude,
Wu-Tang
you don't
there
understand.
and
You're
that.
just saying ridiculous shit. You just said young rappers don't live past 3 years. Didn't you just say that?
Yes, I just said
But
that. Shout
most
out to
of them
Julio
live past
Fulio.
3
Shout out
years,
to,
though.
yeah, you might not know what I'm talking about, but I'm
I
talking
do
about
know
King
what you're talking
Von,
about, but I'm talking
Julio
about your
Fulio. I'm talking about the
statement.
drill rappers you were speaking about.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they don't live 3 years. Julio
So, all right,
Fulio, Pop Smoke.
all right, so Wall Street Willie, are you saying that Cream was is positive rap?
Absolutely. It's been 24 long, hard years and still struggling. Survival got me bugging, but I'm alive on a route. Yeah, he was telling a story. I'm not saying it was all completely positive, but it wasn't all completely detrimental. He's telling little
Wall Street
niggas, right?
Willie, he
He's telling,
said,
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
hold
before you
on,
cut
you
me
hold
off.
on, you hold
See, now you're
on, you
cutting
hold
me off when I'm
on.
making a valid point.
Yes,
That's
because
your
I
tactic.
can. Right, yes, because you're not sticking to.
So I'm
What
saying don't
about the
ask me no
part when he?
questions because it's
So
disingenuous.
what? So
I'll
you
just
could
wait.
leave if I can't ask you questions on my show, you can leave. So what
I'm
about when
saying
he
why
said?
ask me questions if you're not going to allow me to respond? I'll
Because
just
I
play the
need you to
back and
respond the way I
contribute.
need you to respond in the question, not just talk about anything. I don't know why y'all act so dumb, like y'all don't understand. Y'all don't
The
understand how to
question
run the show.
was
Y'all just
Cream a
understand how to
positive
run.
song?
Yeah, only thing y'all know how to do is run your fucking mouth. Shut the fuck up when I'm talking. Simple. So
All right, tough guy. So what was the question again?
when he said crack and weed, the combination made my eyes bleed. What is positive about that? Now you don't want to talk.
Nah, but
No, I'm
he did
answering
say
you,
it was
right?
bad though.
What's positive about it is explaining the mistakes he made, right? Another line in that song is handcuffed in back of a bus, 40 of us. Life as a shorty shouldn't be so rough, right? It's about giving the example saying this life that gets celebrated, it has some very unfortunate outcomes.
That
So
is a
think about that
fucking
before you jump
lie.
out there.
You are a liar. That's not what that song was
You don't
not
know the
telling
song.
young people. That song was not about telling young people not to do it. That song was glorifying his lifestyle and his crew.
But as
Stop.
the world turned, I
Nah,
learned
I
life
can't
is
agree with
hell.
that though. Even
Living
for
in a
that line
world
you
no
said,
different
Sharon,
from a cell.
he literally said it was all a dream. I was just a fiend. I started smoking woods and shit. He ain't calling himself a fiend as the glory. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you. He's not
Like,
What?
glorifying being a
he
fiend.
bringing up the bad things he did, but he
Sound dumb
not
as a
like
motherfucker.
we
That's the
can't
only
say
way you
just because
could
it's
win,
being
though,
brought up.
is to cut people off
Y'all
and
hear
not
this shit?
allow us
Now
to
listen.
slice and
So
dice
they
your dumb argument.
when they put
So
Cream
these
when
is
he
a
things
said
in the
story.
song,
Cream is a story that is not. Hey,
so when he went to the MPV and he said Chaplow, move from the gate now. What is that? That wasn't in the present tense?
Yeah.
That was in the present
Are
tense,
you
right? So
asking
he's
me?
talking about
Are
shoot.
you asking me?
All right, so he's shooting at people, correct?
Yeah, like if you're retelling the story is in the moment you're in it. Just like you said, the combination of the crack and weed. Like, yeah, he explained that as if he was doing it then, but he's not. He's retelling the story.
Yo,
He's
I ain't
telling
gonna
moments.
lie, the mental gymnastics is fucking wild.
it's not
I
mental
don't know why. I
gymnastics.
don't know why. I do not know why we have to lie to preserve and act like Wu-Tang Clan wasn't killing people and selling drugs and fucking bitches in their songs.
right.
They were not talking about. They were not talking about marrying women. They was not talking about building no family. They wasn't talking about none of that shit.
Yeah, you sound dumb.
But after
And that's how I
after
know
the
you don't
music,
listen to hip hop.
after the music, they was attempting to do all those things in the streets after they produced and promoted all the fucking debauchery that they was talking about.
Nah, I can't agree with that. For the most part, they was like Shaolin Temple Monk type nigga. Y'all like most of their songs was like selling niggas crack or something. It really was. They was just having more lyrical showcase than anything. Method Man
Dude,
Like,
why old were you
what are
when
you?
this
Y'all
happened?
are
You really
crazy, bro.
crazy.
It doesn't matter
This
how
is
old I was. That's
Yeah,
like a
when
really
you
irrelevant
don't know
question.
what you're talking
It
about.
was
It
just a
doesn't. Even
dream for a
even if
teen that
even
was
if
a
I was 2
fiend.
years old, how old is it now? Can I not look like y'all act like because you older that
Yes,
means
but
history is
no, I'm
just
not.
dead or something?
No, I'm just talking about
Like
that
if you
you're
wasn't
speaking on
living there, well, we
something
just
that you
nobody
Sharon,
don't
can talk
know, and
about
it's
things
Sharon,
okay.
he
But
literally
damn,
says, "My life got no better." Same damn low sweater. Times is rough and tough like leather. I figured out I went the wrong route, right? He's
and
not
what's the next lyric?
promoting being a fiend.
No, no,
You
no, 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 no,
sound
no,
dumb.
no. Hold on, please. Hold on, please. Keep on going. He went
right,
the wrong route, and what he did after? What did he do to change the route?
So I got with a sit tight click and went all out.
right.
Okay. So stop playing. Stop.
So being a
He's
part of
talking
a
about
clique and
he
going
got with
all
he got
out
with
is
a sick
inherently
team.
bad.
He went all
Yes,
out. He started selling drugs and robbing niggas. Stop.
right.
Please. Like, I don't know
The
why we
wrong
trying to
route
act like
was
we don't
food.
know what's going on. This is crazy to me. Like, look, let's just be honest about what we grew up with, bro, and we can have a good conversation. But lying just to be lying is wild. Welcome to the show, Conversations with MJ. This is just wild to me.
Bro, everyone on the panel. Yeah, it just seems like when we are talking about males and their lyrics, everything is just expression or artistic. Is not necessarily meant to promote anything. It's just telling their story, which rap came from being storytelling. But I don't think the same type of understanding is applied with these women rappers. I
Right.
don't really see them promoting telling women to act or to get things that they're saying in their lyrics. But y'all assume to believe that they're promoting it and they're trying to condition women to, to act in that way. And the reason why is because you know about influence. You know, even your music that y'all had was influencing the young men and even the older men. You knew they were influencing. So y'all are looking at it as okay, we know we influenced some people to act in that way, and some people didn't want to act in that way because they weren't about that life, but people did. So you're saying okay, so now women are going to also do it too, but that's who humans are. Some people are going to be influenced to do things and some are not, especially if that's not who they are. So I think that this type of fear that y'all keep on perpetuating that all the women is going to be this way, all the women is going to act and move this way. I just think that it's a fake outrage, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? Because if you can sit up here and say that y'all listen to all these type of rap music that degraded women, degraded children, talked about gangs, talked about violence and killing, and not everybody moved that way, then the same type of logic should apply to women.
No, yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that. What I gotta
Spin
say
that shit.
honestly is that that literally don't make sense though, because you're saying like how bad these songs were, and we're not children, we're adults here. Like it for me personally, it seems unsensible to say, okay, I'm gonna point out how y'all was listening to this bad music as y'all was growing up. Y'all shouldn't have been listening to. You're admitting to, and I'm gonna agree with you. It did affect people, right? And now those same people are telling you, well, nah, we didn't grow up like. Cause me personally, I'm not listening to Future. Like I'm listening to 70s and 80s music. I'm not really listening to rap at all, if we being honest here. Like I might listen to some of like the conscious rappers, the younger dudes, but other than that, I'm not really listening to
Well, KT,
rap.
guess
Period.
what? It's a song called "We Get After Night." We get after
You
night.
already know, Gunner.
Okay, so I get what MJ's saying. I'm trying to help you and Willie out, and y'all just making her
No,
your
that's
argument.
a moot
Like I
You
point
don't.
don't
because
have
you
to
saying
help
that
me
as if
out at
men.
all,
Hold on, you
brother.
saying that as
You
if
don't
men
have
are
to
I
help me
really
out
supporting
at
want
it.
to
all because
argue
we don't
against
agree.
Sharon, but y'all fellas are just
No,
making it
but that's a
worse.
moot
You
point
just
because
make
how
your
is that?
argument,
Hold
I'll
up,
make mine.
Willie, chill. How's that a
Yeah,
valid point
Will.
when that's like saying? So are you saying because that song's popular, men are supporting it?
Everybody supporting.
No,
Yes.
they not. That's the thing. That's why I say it's
What?
weird to me that y'all can't seem to distinguish because again, like we talking about actual sales of songs, white people are the number one consumers.
She performed
Niggas
it
don't
at
really
the.
buy shit
She
like music,
performed the song
right?
at the New York
At the BET Awards, yeah.
the
Now
BET
watch.
Awards, the Nick Parade, the
Yep.
New York Nick Parade. The
You know who
girl-
on the
and- and
BET?
it ain't-
You know
and
who
guess
on
what?
He
BET?
It's
performed that at the
grown-
Nick Parade.
Now
it's
you
gro-
talking about white people. Before you were talking about black
Don't you put
women.
that smut on
All
my
right, hold
neck.
on, y'all.
No,
We
I'm
got-
talking about
hold
who's
on, hold on.
supporting
We
the
got,
music.
hold on, Willie. You have to stop just jumping in conversations while people are
Everybody
having
was
in
jumping in, yo. You a
conversations.
dick sucker.
All right.
Yikes.
It's Monday. That disrespect is unnecessary. But the whole point that I'm trying to say is that we know that when it comes down to the arts, it is meant to stroke some type of feeling. It is meant to influence whether it's good or bad. And that has not stopped some people deciding that that's not the type of route they want to go. And that's what history have shown us. Not everybody was a part of the gang life. Not everybody thought violence was good. Not everybody thought, the debauchery or whatever not was great. And it's always going to be that way because people have their own identities of what they like and what they don't like. My thing is just this selective outrage that we was allowed 50, 60 years of hearing a certain type of music. And then some people was down with it. Some people weren't, and it was okay. But now, when it comes down to these women, you want to make it seem like it's the end of the earth, and it's not. There's going to be some women that's going to go, and there's going to be some women that's not going to go. So why can't we have the same momentum? Now, if you're trying to say that we should stop it altogether, then that's a different conversation. But it doesn't seem like that's the conversation that's being had. It just seemed like it's a one-sided issue where you don't want the women to look a particular type of way or conduct themselves a particular type of way, but it's fine when the men use these same women in their lyrics to funnel money, to exploit them. It was okay. Nobody
No,
had a problem with it.
Like for me personally, because I'm the only person with agreeing to what y'all saying, right? So what I'm saying is, I did say we shouldn't support it on any ends. That's why I pointed out the drill rap. That's why I pointed out the mumble rap. I haven't supported that personally because I'm an adult. I'm grown. I'm probably younger than most of y'all. That's what I'm saying. This kind of confused me because me growing up, right? I like Future. Well, I'm an adult now. I'm like, yo, this nigga 40 and he can't even keep, like, he don't even got commitment to himself. It's weird. Like, why are you still trying to be a child, bro? You got hella kids out here. You know what I'm saying? Grow up.
But the
Because that's
thing
what we
is,
supposed to do. And y'all had to hold up. And the thing now is, again, y'all said how, MJ, you kept pointing out how bad the music was. So you're not disagreeing this music ain't bad. What you're saying is, why can't we have our turn at doing bad shit?
No, we're
Which
not.
is crazy.
Everybody
Like, let's
not
just get rid
saying
of
that
all of
it's
that.
bad music.
But-
Look, everybody up here not agreeing with you that it's bad music. See, some of us know art. Art can be ugly. You might think it's ugly, and I may not. So y'all do want to be the police and tell people what they shouldn't and should listen to.
No, we could say some shit bad. Just like Uncle
Yeah,
Luke
you
was
can
saying,
say that.
Bitch Shake Your Ass, that's bad music. Just like
But
she's
it's
saying,
not to me.
where my
I like
scamming ass
Bitch
niggas
Shake
at, that's
Your
bad.
Ass.
No,
I'm
hold
okay.
up. It don't matter to you. We talking about bad overall. If
No,
it's a
it's
bad
not
message,
bad
you could
overall.
say
If
you like a
shaking your
bad
butt-
message. That's cool.
No, listen. This
You
is
might
the
want to hear
confusion.
about eating some meat or something every now and again.
KT.
Cool.
Okay,
But you can't act like that's
hold on,
not a...
KT. Let her finish. KT, let her finish her thought.
Yeah, because
Go ahead,
coming from you, this is ridiculous. So shaking your butt is bad, but you talk about shooting people, and then you will say, "Well, I did that," and I'm like, "So you think women shaking their butt and talking about shaking their butt is worse than the men talking about killing, or you talking about killing?"
No, I never said that. That's what I'm saying. It's none of that. And even if you're using it, this is the problem too. You're using an example as if that's a main point, right? Because most of my music isn't that. Most of my music is me rapping about something else that's not even shooting nobody, not harming nobody. Even saying I've done a lot of bad things. Grow the fuck up. We all should, because we're growing. We're getting older. We're not getting younger here, people. And we have kids, and the future is based on children. So yeah, I understand what we're putting out and what we even plan around our kids. That's why I say I listen to 70s and 80s music, even if I make rap, because I want my kids to listen to something else. And then after they get of an age, you can make your own decisions, right? Choose
You
whatever
think that's
path you like.
hypocritical that you making rap to put it out there, and then you
No, my
complain
rap
about
isn't
the
that.
rap that's out there?
The song that you know, that Damu video you done played a couple times. Look at what year they came out. That was in 2020.
You just gave it to me. 2020. You
wanna
act
know
like
what's wild?
2020 was
That
long
song is from
ago.
it's 6 years ago. It's 6 years ago. I'm not saying it's forever ago. I'm saying it's 6 years ago, and I haven't made any music of that substance in 6 years. That's just not what I made because I understood even if
Have you
people
taken
liked
it off the internet? Have you said, "Well, I don't want nobody to hear it"?
No, why would you take away the example?
That's kind of being a hypocrite, then, KT.
It's not. So let me ask a question. Well, I know you're not bomb. Don't get mad. But if y'all believe in stuff like Christianity and stuff, right? The 12 disciples was niggas who killed people. They couldn't read. They had everything we'll talk jump about. But sensibly speaking, guys, Jesus picked them people because they're the closest people to.
KT, one of the dudes that you promote is, I guess you say JID. You say that he's somebody that we should be listening to, huh?
Yeah.
Do he shoot and kill niggas in his
I mean, like, he's definitely skilled. Nah, I didn't say, like, hold up. Now you're trying to make it a whole different argument. I said he's good. He's one of the better people of the younger kids, for sure. But you're trying to make it out the action if I'm saying he's a role model or not. I never said the boy's a role model.
Nobody's asking you if he's a role model. I'm asking you a question. Do that man rap about shooting, killing, or selling drugs in his music?
Yeah.
Damn.
So what's the difference with JID talking about negativity and Young Miami talking about negativity?
Because that's his primary message.
He still speak. Come on.
No. That's what I'm saying, y'all. Hold up. No. This don't make sense. Is Uncle Luke the same rapper as fucking J. Cole? Hold up, shut up. Is Uncle Luke the same rapper as J. Cole? Content-wise. Both of them done talked about bitches shaking ass, right? J. Cole got songs where he talking about bitch shake your ass literally. So that's what I'm saying. Both of them have the same words. Now you telling me they're the same level of rapper talking about the same thing just because they both brought up the same things before? No.
Yeah.
Like that's what I'm saying. Y'all, it's like y'all
Okay,
away from the context
hold
of
on.
things.
Hold on. Because now you just making a bullshit. So if I was to go find JID's most popular song, you saying it's not going to be talking about selling drugs and shooting somebody?
I mean, no, that wouldn't be the main message. I doubt it. No. Like, are you saying there's going to be a bar where he's like, I know niggas who shot niggas? Yeah, he's going to probably say that. But that's what I'm saying. The message of the thing overall is not going to be.
This is very simple. If I was to look up JID's most popular song, is that song going to be talking about guns, drugs, and deleting people? Yes or no?
I doubt it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what it is either.
Okay, let me look.
Hey, you know
JID most popular song. The name of the song is called Surround Sound.
Oh yeah.
Okay. First line. Push the effing pack off the porch or break a pound down. Get this strap. If it happened to blow, it makes surround sounds. Bruh.
I mean, no, that doesn't kill anything. It doesn't. Like, that's what I'm saying.
What? Nice,
bro.
No. Again, what? No, stop.
So you stop, Katie.
No, stop, please. Like, y'all doing all this, y'all doing talking. I'm chilling. I'm listen.
No, but you're wrong.
I'm speaking against four people.
Right, you're right. It's okay.
No, I said from the beginning. Even then, I'm not saying that isn't like that's typically not the boy main message. Like if Jay got 100 songs, hold up, stop. If Jay got 100 songs and y'all saying this one song he talk about it, y'all now equating that to well shit. He can't say nothing because he done did it. That don't make sense.
That's his most
That
popular
does not make
song.
sense. How many albums
do JID got?
I believe 4.
How many albums Young Miami got?
Will it be 1 now? I think 2, because I think she already made 1. If I'm not mistaken. Like solo.
It's solo.
Yeah, bro. I don't like I don't know why we can't just admit that we be full of shit, bro.
What does this got to do with it?
And literally the first few words is about drugs and guns, bro.
Yeah, I didn't. That's what I said. I'm not saying he does not talk about it at all. His main, again, most of his songs is not focused on that. And again, y'all saying what people like most, which I ain't gonna disagree. It might be what people
I mean,
like most.
that's what you say. But what I'm saying is this.
Hold up.
Hold
That
on. This
can't
is what
equate to
we're trying to get you to
dialogue
understand, because
is.
you're missing that you are making a horrible argument. When we say, all right, this is somebody that you like, and you saying that he's not about that. His most popular song is about that. So it's like, all right, so you have to name me a song where it shows that it's not about that. That's
Blue
it.
31.
What's the name of the song?
Cody Blue 31.
What's the name of the song?
Cody Blue 31.
How you spell that?
KODY BLU.
I definitely wouldn't have spelled it that way.
31.
KODY 31 lyrics. Oh, Cody
BLU.
Blue? Cody
Yeah.
Blue. I already sound like some gang shit already, but we'll leave it there.
Yes, sir.
I'm guessing he Crip.
No.
What?
No. But you know what they say about making assumptions.
Okay. Okay, do the and
To
yeah, y'all
answer
can talk.
this question, while you doing that, to answer your, in case you didn't know, Young Miami has no album.
Right. I know that.
So she has no album, and you said you said 2 albums.
Yeah, I thought she had. Well, I thought she was dropping this music because she was coming out with a new album. Now I remember for a minute, her and Baby kept making songs
Now
together.
listen, you heard his question. I don't know why you can't just say, "Oh, I was wrong."
I said I was wrong. What the fuck? That's what I'm saying. I don't care. What do y'all think I'm out here studying JT? I mean, is that her name? Is that Young Miami? Y'all think I'm studying them girls?
So my thing is, KT, did you go off of what Willie was up here arguing about? This is what the woman wanted. That you agree with that, right, bro?
No. Oh,
all right.
What I said is what MJ even brought up, and I keep saying y'all acting like I'm not making defense to nobody. I'm saying like the industry shit is shit that we should be going for. Like all the messaging in terms of now again, I do think it's very different context. Like, cause we acting like somebody can bring up a story to say you shouldn't do this. I've been down that path. I'm just trying to tell y'all like it don't end well. That's okay. Yeah, we can't act like because that happens sometimes that's glorifying it. Like I will say that I just don't think that's something we can equate. Now when we talking about somebody like Miami, JT, the City Girls, they make
when
a
y'all
lot
don't when y'all don't like Cardi B, I be wondering like what is it that Cardi B done said that's so bad that makes y'all not like her music? Because is her music about drugs? No. Is her music about killing people? No. Is her music about family? To a degree, having sex with her man. She always talk about her man, and then the babies they made. Relationship, yeah. I even see the relationships in the songs. So, what are killing and murdering and drug taking in Cardi B songs?
No, Cardi B's definitely got some hardcore lyrics when it comes to women people. Like she's talking about putting people down.
I'm pretty sure Cardi B shot somebody before. But
yeah, like it's on video.
No, I'm talking about in her songs. She shot somebody in her song before.
Yeah,
but for the most part, what we just trying to get the understanding and the consensus of why is it so terrible for women to talk about the ills in our neighborhood? These are things that happen. We know it's scamming people outside. Right, the whole PPP loan shit was about scammings. We know that. We know people been boosting since like I don't know when. Like they made a whole gang called the Low Family, the Low Lives. I apologize. The Low Lives. They lived in Brooklyn, and all they did was steal polo and sell it. Literally, Fabulous. He was a booster before he was a rapper. He's one of the biggest boosters in Brooklyn. Fabulous. You needed some Prada sneakers? You could went to Fabulous. You wanted some Maury kids back in the days? You went to Fabulous. Fabulous would get his ass right up to right next to Wall Street Willie in Harlem, and he goes steal and bring it back to Brooklyn, and now you fly for half the price.
Bitch ass nigga, only Brooklyn niggas steal. I'm from Harlem. We get money. Fuck is you talking to? I don't steal
and
nothing.
Y'all also tell. That's the problem with y'all. Y'all talk too goddamn much.
Lou Sims ain't telling nobody. Brooklyn's filled with rats. Y'all all a bunch of rats over there. And y'all all a bunch of boosters and scammers and degenerates, which makes your platform being a Brooklyn nigga fraud. You're not interested in dealing with
Listen to this
degeneracy.
dude.
You actually support it.
And just like,
So I'm just saying, be real and support it.
and just like a Harlem dude, just love to hate. Dame Dash hate. Jim Jones
we
hate.
gotta hear y'all call our
Cameron
name.
hate. That's what y'all do. Y'all hate. Y'all
Everybody's
hate when
on a
y'all see
Harlem nigga
somebody
do.
doing
We always
better
gotta
than
hear y'all
y'all.
call our
It's
name.
okay. And I get it. Y'all some haters out there.
What
I
happened to Rich
understand
Porter?
Harlem. Hey, look, Harlem been going down ever since the white folks took over your town. I get it. Harlem ain't Harlem no more, bro.
Damn.
The Cotton Club is actually looking white now.
You see little white guys with Keith shorts on
Yeah,
running
and
around.
Brooklyn is
Right?
Dr. York. And you half a
I
man
get
ass
it. I
niggas
get
like
it, Wall
yourself.
Street Willie.
Look
I
like
understand. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like
Brooklyn
the
is Dr.
Carter,
York, right? And
the
you half a
Carter,
fags. Right. You
the
do.
Carter. Guess what? The
Yeah.
Carter don't got no black folks in. When the last time you been to the Carter? Ever since Wesley Snipes took it over. When the last time you been there? Have you seen him there?
There's no such thing as the Carter, goofy.
Yes.
That
Say
building
what?
is not named the Carter, goofy, stupid nigga. I'm from Harlem. You don't know what you talking about.
So is the building a real place?
Yes, the building is the real place.
Okay, so when I say the Carter, most people will understand that because they're not from New York,
Because
correct?
they
They will
stupid
understand that.
as you. Right, correct.
Okay, so why are you being so dumb? And this is the problem with Harlem. There's something in the water in
Who's
Harlem that
being
makes
dumb?
them
What's
just
the point you trying
goofy
to
as
make?
hell. This
What's the
is
point?
why, hey Joey, this is why they wore pink. This is why they wore pink. They was always confused, Joey. They was always confused. They had no idea.
Cam started that.
You know what I'm saying?
So now
Harlem
you
niggas
gonna
had
keep.
This is why they respect people like Uncasa that can't even see. He have bifocals on talking about he's a gangster. I slap your glasses off and then what you gonna do? You can't see me.
still might pull the blicky out on you though, Sharon.
But he ain't gonna be able to see me, Joey. That's the point. And look, and you know what's the funny part about it, Joey? Most of the dudes in Harlem, guess what they would name themselves?
What?
Birds. Bird gang, baby.
I was about to say, Jimmy Bird Gang.
They was birds, a bunch of damn birds. That's what he is.
Me? That's what who is.
A bird? You're a
Because I damn
bird.
near think you a transsexual, right? Like you niggas is them Dr. York ass niggas,
I'm
right?
cool with
That
Harlem
exploit the
dudes.
community. Brooklyn
He must
is
be
that
drunk.
Dr. York energy, right? You know about that? Or you don't know about that? You only know
It
about
don't got
goofy
nothing to
shit.
do with me. Dr.
Oh,
York
all
don't got
right.
Malachi
So
don't
what?
got
So I
nothing
never
to do
wore
with
pink in
me,
my
bro.
life. What that got to do with me? I never told on nobody in my life. What that got to do with me?
Liar.
You was talking
I don't
about
believe
Harlem
you.
niggas.
I
Oh, so
don't
now I'm
believe
lying.
you. I don't believe you.
So
Yes.
now I think you're lying when you say you aren't
I
transsexual.
don't
Like
believe you.
everybody can
Willie,
look
you're
at you and
not
see how
Willie,
feminine you
I
are.
don't believe you, bro.
I
I don't
don't
believe you.
believe that you haven't had homosexual
Do a
encounters.
poll,
You're wild
Sharon.
feminine.
I
Well,
bet you
find the other
nobody.
You're
man.
wild feminine.
Yeah.
Hey, Willie, find the other man, Willie. Go find the other man. That's it.
Do a
My name is
poll.
out there. Go find the other man. Go ahead. It
I
should be
bet you most.
easy, right? Joey, shouldn't it be easy to find? If I'm such all of this, go find the dude. It's
And
that
go find
simple.
paperwork of me snitching. What are you talking about? You made that
Dude, you
claim.
sound
You
like a
don't
snitch.
believe that I
You
never told
always
on nobody,
snitching.
right?
You run everywhere and tell everything. Dude, I think most people will agree that they think you a snitch.
And I think most people would agree that you a goofy old bitch to get naked in front of children, right? Because you've said that.
Naked in front of
You said
children.
that.
What?
So I'm just
This
saying, deal
man
with me
is.
on what I've said or
You
find
said
the
naked
paperwork.
in
I
front
ain't
of
never told on
children?
nobody. You a goofy
And
old bitch that get
if that
naked
did
in front
happen,
of children.
hold on. Let me just
Yeah.
say this. Hold on. And if that did happen, you just snitched. Proving it real. Yo, Joey, proving it in real time. This man is a damn snitch.
No, I read the paperwork. These are her statements. This is her testimony.
That's
I
what
just
he
read the
do.
paperwork. This is her testimony.
Oh my god. Yo, Joey, this shit is crazy, bro.
Y'all wildin'. Y'all wild. No, I want to ask Willie something, but Willie, look, bro, since you back up here, why ain't y'all more so focused on India, Ari, and more get away from this Young Miami thing? Why the guys ain't focusing on her? Why y'all keep talking about Young Miami?
What you saying? Like, why aren't we focused on like promoting India Ari?
Yeah, the women like her.
That's a great question. So number one, it's because India Ari hasn't made a record in a month of Sundays, right? She is simply a black woman who spoke out on black women's issues. Now it's funny, the completely disingenuous SBG gang will say, this is apples and grapefruits. Why are you bringing men into a conversation about a woman speaking out against another woman, right? Apples and
I ain't bring
grapefruits
up
if
her.
we do it, right? This how disingenuous y'all are. And I know y'all fear me, that's why y'all bring on my name, because if you give me 2 seconds to speak, I will cook each one of you individually with Wagyu beef.
Nigga always talking about cooking. What's wrong with him?
Welcome to the show. Out the mud. Hold it. Joey, chill out, Joey. Don't be chill out.
This is comical, bro. I just really a funny boy. That's
Out the
Harlem
mud,
niggas.
Cody.
Sharon,
Where
what
you
good
at,
would you
bro?
be, dog? What good would you be, dog?
Why these men be lying? Why they so jealous of these women making their bread, bro?
Yeah, I don't get it. These niggas just haters, man. I don't understand. I don't know what the world coming to. It's sad out here, big dog. Niggas going out sad. They can't figure out how to win. So they just hating.
Damn. Because as soon as the ladies started getting bread and they started really rapping, and they started to really take off, all of a sudden I see like the men was just talking bad about hip hop. Nobody, they still be singing
Yeah,
all these
because I know
goddamn.
really was goddamn me a Lil Kim fan and
Spin
goddamn
that
me
shit.
Foxy
Spin that shit.
Brown. But then now, the thing that killed me about this Young Miami song is these stupids acting like their hook ain't hard. I'm like, you motherfucker just lame as hell, fool. Because it's just lame. It's just lame to act as if their hook ain't hard. If KT would have came up with that hook, he would be that motherfucker around goddamn Virginia right now in that little ass neighborhood he
Gone.
in. You hear me?
I agree 100%.
He would be trying to make sure
The
all
Gone.
hook is
33
hard.
of them niggas around there get that motherfucker. You hear me? It's just because the
Hell yeah.
words coming out of woman's mouth. It's just like with that girl when she had that fuck nigga free. For all my life, I've been fuck nigga free.
Right.
I ain't never want a fuck nigga around me.
That was my
Now all
joint.
of a sudden
I ain't
a
had no
woman
problem with that
said,
song.
now all of a sudden a
Women
woman
should be
said in this
fuck nigga
wrong.
free.
It's crazy.
Y'all had the same uproar about the fuck nigga free song 2 years ago, 3 years ago.
Yes, they did. And they didn't understand. She was like, hey, I don't want to, I'm fuck nigga free. That sound like
But I've
if she,
been fuck nigga free since I've been a nigga, and I've been a nigga.
right.
Right. So the context is different in different songs. Like, I called T-Pain a total goofy for saying I'm.
That's it. One person. Jay Villa, the realest. I think everyone just see Diddy when they see her. Another Harlem degenerate, just like Wall Street, Wall Snitch Willie.
He's not from Harlem, bitch boy, but I know you don't know that. So you talking on something you don't know. He's not from Harlem. Right.
His daddy from Harlem, he claimed Harlem. He ain't never claimed no goddamn Mount Vernon. So please.
What that mean? So because the nigga lie, that makes it valid? He's from
Yeah,
Mount
probably
Vernon.
just like, I mean, that's what Harlem niggas is known for, lying.
What are Brooklyn niggas known for? Pure degeneracy, right?
Yep,
Where everybody you
taking
talked
money.
about the
Yeah, we know
Lolos,
for
you talked
we
about the
know for beating people up.
Decepticons.
Let me tell you what Brownsville's known for. Brownsville known for beating people up We know for boxing. We know for
Robbery
Mike
and
Tyson.
murder.
We got 2 heavyweight champions coming out of. No, we got 3 boxing champions coming out of Brownsville.
Shannon Briggs.
Robbery and murder.
Was
That's
Shannon
what
Briggs a
Brownsville
champ?
is known for. Robbery
Shannon
and
Briggs.
murder.
He was the
Shout out to
heavyweight
MOP.
champ. Zab Judah.
You
He
know
was
I
a
know.
champ.
I know
Mike
who all come from
Tyson.
up
He
there.
was a champ. We known for Annie and up. Don't get yapped up out here. Yap that fool. Get
Hey
him,
Harlem
get
is
him
known
man,
to the
for when Malcolm came into consciousness. That's what
look
Harlem
though,
is known
Lil
for.
Cam done swallow all the goddamn sperm you think you want to swallow. And bruh, I'm telling you, these motherfuckers act like Lil Kim was the best female rapper ever back in the 90s and shit, big dog. Are you serious?
Absolutely. Absolutely. That's a great point.
These
Foxy
niggas
Brown.
just talking.
Hey, Cody, she called herself what? Shicey, what she called herself when she was 15? Hey,
Queen
shout
B.
out to A-Dub. Shout out to A-Dub. Tupac, when will I finally get to rest through this oppression? When will I finally get to rest through this oppression? What did he mean? You know, Tupac was crazy as hell. He didn't know where he was gay, straight, an activist, a
There you
thug.
go.
He had all those goddamn confusions.
Yeah,
But
he
Sharon,
was confused, baby.
you wanna
Yeah,
know?
but
You wanna know
so
what's
let's
wild
deal
though?
with Tupac, right? You know what's the
Ain't no
major
way in hell
difference?
Joey finna
You
sit here
know,
and tell
hold
me
on real
he
quick,
wasn't
Cody.
AR abbing and shit.
Real quick, Cody. You
Hey,
know
I
what's the
was with
difference between
BB
Tupac
and
and
That's what I'm
Freeway.
saying. These people just on this internet talking,
you
fool.
know
They
what's the
Yeah,
difference
soon as they
between
hang
They
up, they
Tupac?
just
gonna be
talking.
playing the song.
You know what's the
exactly.
difference
Like
between Tupac and these prostitution
Hey,
rappers?
look. Hey, look. Out
None.
the mud, Cody. Out the mud. Look, Wall Snitch really gonna be the main one dancing just like Adrian Boner and Dean the Great. And doing all the female.
I'm
He
tired of
gonna
them
be
niggas,
the
Sharon. I'm
main
tired of
No,
them.
hoe
one.
ass nigga, I don't dance. That's you. With them little tight t-shirts. That's you. That's not me.
He said
Hey,
little tight
I
t-shirt.
don't do that. That's not my lane. But if we're
We
dealing with
know for
Tupac,
a fact.
can I make one point? If we're dealing with Tupac, right? Here's the difference between the masses
We're
of.
not dealing with Tupac. We're not dealing with Tupac. It was just a mention of him. That was it.
So, well, can I respond to the comment that you highlighted? Please, if you don't mind. The only difference is none of these prostitution rappers will give you a keep your head up, will give you a dear mama, right? None of them. It's
Oh, that ain't
all
they lane though.
100%
That ain't
prostitution
what
rap.
they here for though.
100%.
That ain't what they here for though. You ain't never asked
But
goddamn me Malcolm X to give you a goddamn me
who-
a 16 bars.
it was women back in the day
The
that
fuck
did
we
have
talking
songs
about?
like that. You and I, Ty. We
What
had.
that was for them bitches though. That was for Queen Latifah dyke ass and goddamn me them other dyke hoes in the 90s.
Oh damn.
Hold
Right.
up,
These
chill. Watch your
bitches like
mouth on the
men.
queen.
These bitches like
Watch your
men.
mouth on Latifah. Hold on.
These bitches
Yeah,
of
you
the
wildin',
like
bro.
men. Them hoes was old dyke bitches that like pussy, so they was trying to get
This
some
nigga
unity.
Cody Wildin'.
They was trying to get some unity.
You
Fuck
went
is we
left.
talking about,
Like that
man?
went left. How you punch on Queen
Yo,
Latifah, good brother?
unlikely, he wildin'. Yo, Lee, he wildin'. Cody, you owe $4, fool.
Who you
Oh
calling to
my
be?
fuck.
You and I, Ty. Yeah, Cody, who you
That
calling to
song was
be?
dope.
That's what
It
I'm telling
was.
you.
We
That
got
was a
Nobody
dope
Eve,
ever
women's
called to
Love
empowerment
is
beef
song.
before.
Blind. We had women that had different content. It wasn't just strictly shake that ass music, even with women, but you get what I'm saying? They
You didn't listen to
diverse.
it. You didn't listen to it.
Yes, I did. I listened to Eve and all type of.
Man, ain't nobody listen to that shit. I don't know a man bought an Eve album.
Well,
Shit.
Eve from my she
He
from
was
my
hot
area,
up
so
north,
that's
but
why.
down south, I see what you're saying, Cody.
Man, I'm talking about men, period, don't buy women music and ride around listen to it.
See,
You be surprised, Cody.
they
You be
do, yeah.
surprised, bro. You be
Wall
surprised.
Snitch Willie, he be listening to Glorilla. He be like, yeah, Glow. Stepping the
Man,
prisoner.
I
Now I
can't tell
like
you
Big Glow.
now.
Yeah,
I can't tell you
Yeah, I
now
like Big
Eve
Glow.
song that wasn't on BET.
I
So
like
so
Big Glow.
They say
I
all
ain't
the
gonna
stuff
lie.
in
I
there.
told
I
you.
ain't gonna lie either. I like Glow,
I
I
Lotto,
can't
like
tell
Big
you
Glow.
Tucker.
now
Look, man,
Glorilla song that ain't on
I'm gonna get
BET
punched
or the
on.
radio or some shit. I can't tell you now Young
Cody,
Miami song.
Cody, you gotta drop it, come back. You getting some weird feedback. You heard Cody? or turn down your volume maybe.
Right. So I think
But
that's the
yeah,
point. Yeah.
so I think we just gotta stop acting as if soon as women started talking that talk and they started making that bread, all of a sudden now it's debauchery and now it's hip hop is so bad. It's crazy to me because at one point when it was just the conservatives saying it, it's like, all right, cool, we know what that's about, right? We know they all go to the same vacation spot, Cancun. We know
They
why
were
they
right
going to
though.
Cancun, right? You say what?
They were right. They were right
Nah, what-
when they say that these are the men that black women in particular want and highlight. They weren't wrong. Is the only
Who
point.
said
When
that?
you look,
Nobody
when
said
you
that
look,
back
when
then.
you look, when you look at this prostitution hip hop that we have right now in terms of mainstream rappers, it's crazy, right? That men are expected to make the WNBA pop. Men are expected to make
So
Tierra
I got a
Whack
question
pop,
for you.
right? Men
Okay,
are
okay,
expected to make
okay,
Rhapsody
okay,
pop. Can I
okay,
make my point?
okay. So you don't
Can
know
I
when to
get two
stop talking.
seconds?
That's the problem. You don't know when
Can
to
I make
stop.
my point though? You're cutting me off. Can I make my
You did
point?
already. You made a
No, I
point, and
didn't
now you're about to
finish.
make a second point,
No,
and
I
then a
didn't get
third
to the
point. We
point.
let you keep talking. You'll
All
make
right, go
about
ahead.
10 points, and then we cannot have a discussion. You
Yeah, I
don't
know.
understand that you
Because I would have
ramble,
cooked y'all with them 10 points. You right. You right.
right? But you rambling. We're trying to have a discussion, not a lecture by Wall
No,
Snitch
you're
Willie.
not.
Hey,
You're trying to
Dub,
have a
5 more
pigeonhole
for
conversation.
JP.
That's the
Okay, clearly you don't understand that I'm having a show, and for some reason you think it's about you. Hey, Dub, 5 more for the JP fund. 100. I got you. So now he's at $7.
spin that shit,
Yeah,
man. Spin
Hey,
that shit.
am I clear right now, Sharon? Or no, it's good. Still messed
you
up.
good now.
Passport.
Yeah, you good.
All that
Yeah, you good.
SBG gang talk of getting rid of the degeneracy,
They don't
like,
want that.
nah,
Nobody.
that's not what they want. Spin that shit.
Keep-
Where my scamming ass niggas at?
Look,
Spin
he
that
know the
shit.
No,
bird. You know the birds don't.
what we want is for it to be fair. That's number one. Number two, we're not gonna act like just because she made one song about this that all of a sudden, if another woman came out right now and made a record about all the great dads and all that y'all would be supporting it. Y'all won't. None of you men will buy that record.
Yeah, I
I
don't want to hear
totally
that shit.
disagree. I told if a
I
black
don't want to hear
woman,
that
right?
shit.
If Lotto gave us a Dear Papa right now, yeah, men would. I'm saying like the market is so deprived, and women speaking highly of men, yeah, men would fall over backwards if Lotto made
They
a
love
Dear
Lotto.
Papa, but they don't.
They love Lotto.
This current genre of female rappers is 100% prostitution rap. So yes,
Dear
Tupac talked
Papa
about
must
some
be the
goofy
Spanish
things
version
like
or some shit.
Tupac talked about some
That's the
goofy
Spanish
things.
version.
Hold on, bro. Tupac was about toss it up and I get around and all of that, right? But there was another side to it. My
To
only
the,
issue with female rap, I only have one issue with female rap. It's
that you can't
100%
sleep with
on the
them.
mainstream level prostitution rap.
Hold on, hold
There
on, hold on.
is no Dear Papa. There is no.
Young Miami actually did just come out with a song, kind of like she talking about her struggling, but it ain't get popping. Hold on, I'm
Right.
about to look up the song.
Cause ain't
They
She
nobody
got a
supporting
song
that type
though.
of shit.
Yeah,
It
they
ain't
not
this
supporting it.
it ain't the era for goddamn hip hop. Y'all need to make hip hop in New York and keep it there. The fuck is y'all talking about?
Now you
Shit.
talking, Cody. See, now you on my type of time. Now you talking, Cody.
Yeah, that shit
But
just ain't what's up, fool. I mean, goddamn, we done moved on, big dog, and these women making music that fits the culture, whether they're indulging in
Correct.
it or not.
Correct. I agree.
And the
And the
same thing
culture
men are doing. The same thing the men are
embraces
doing.
degeneracy. I agree with you.
Well, degeneracy gonna be in the music regardless. I don't. What do you want? I mean, they got poetry nightclubs where you can go in there and snap your fingers, and they got all that shit. You feel me? So it's a lane for everybody. Just
But
get in your
Cody, the only
lane.
thing you're missing is Tupac. made a
Jesus.
lot of degenerate
Well,
music,
Tupac
right?
was an
But he
artist. He was a
also
poet. He
made
was a
Dear
poetry.
Mama.
He was a poetry. He did poetry. He wasn't. He was an artist.
But hold
So
on.
he
Hear
so
what I'm
he wrote
saying.
from a bunch of different angles and
Correct.
viewpoints.
Correct. And I'm
So that,
saying,
but that's not everybody.
female hip hop right now is written from one viewpoint.
Well, that's the
It's
only viewpoint the
prostitution
females
rap.
need.
That's it.
What? That's
There
what.
is no Dear Papa. There is no keep your head up. There's
You ever
none
heard
of
of Dear
that.
Papa?
Okay, but there's not no Tupac
Whoever made a
today.
Dear Papa?
There's not a Tupac today though.
He
Willie.
wouldn't know. It would. It
Like
would.
Whoever
as much
made
as
a Dear Papa? And it was
trying to put that on
jamming.
you trying to put that on the women as much as I keep hearing you say, but the men don't have a Tupac that can get out of just one lane. So as much as you keep
Man.
saying that, it goes all around the board. You
So
know what I'm
watch
saying,
this. Swap out Tupac for Common. Swipe out Tupac
And
for
nobody
Black
I
listen
got
to
Thought.
you.
that shit.
Swap
I
out
got you.
Tupac for Nas, right?
Okay, I got you.
Nobody
All
listen
these
to that
different
shit.
dudes, all these different dudes do have
I
an
listen to him.
element of
Yeah,
degeneracy in
you
their hip
would.
hop as well, but there was another side presented. What I
I
am
got you.
telling
Name
you
a new
is,
version to
with
that.
mainstream female hip hop right now, it is one lane, one
Name
lane
a
only.
hold on,
Prostitution
no.
rap.
No, it's not fair for you to name 50-year-old rappers and then try to compare that to a 20-year-old rapping female. Name the 20-year-old rapper that is rapping like Nas and these people that you
Kendrick.
just said. No, he's not.
He's
Mick
my age. He's
Jenkins.
40. Like, what are you talking about?
Hold on. Kendrick rap about killing motherfuckers. I don't know why y'all be trying to act like he rap about killing and fucking bitches. I don't know why y'all act like he not.
Yes, but the point is he raps about other things besides that. He
Other
raps
thing.
about
Like
promoting the
what?
image of black women as well, right? He's two-faceted. He's
What
multifaceted.
he
It's my
said?
only point.
What he said? What he said? I still take you down on my mama couch in polo
Yeah,
socks.
degeneracy, cool. But there's
Oh,
also another
when he said,
side
show
of
me
what he
some.
talks about.
So he was representing when he said, show me something real like an ass with stretch marks. That's what. Like, what are you talking about? Y'all just be talking.
Yes, actually. Yes. He
Y'all
was
just be
saying,
talking.
don't get your body
A
done.
Dub.
He was
Oh my god! It's like you don't understand that we having a show. You haven't donated in like I don't know how long, and you always want to talk over money. Spin that shit. Hey Dub, my bad, Sharon, for throwing your show off. You good, hey Dub.
Look at you, a whole city girl. That was my point. Like, you with the degeneracy is my main point. Like,
Hey, Willie,
spin that shit.
you
I
listen
agree.
to Tierra Whack, bro? You listen to Tierra Whack?
I love Tierra Whack. That joint she got with
Rap City. You like Rap City?
No, Tierra Whack I like. The joint she got with
Hey, yo, no
what's the
Rhapsody
singer
slander. She
chick
from
from
North
Philly?
Carolina.
What's the singer chick from Philly? Jill Scott.
Jasmine
She got a
Sullivan.
joint with Jill Scott
Yeah,
that
I
is
know what you're talking
fire.
about.
I love Tierra Whack, right? But what I'm saying is
Okay, so
Tierra
that's their
Whack is
Nas.
not
That's the female
popping.
Nas right now.
No, female Nas is Lil Sims.
Tierra Whack is not popping, not because
Right, because niggas like you don't listen to her, right? So you just lying. You just up
no
here
stupid
talking.
nigga. I just
So you just talk, right? This is the most attention you get all day. Like you just like you know, sorry to say, but you act like a little hoe. You just
and
want
you's a
attention.
bitch.
You just scream out, speak to me,
But you're
speak to me. Every time,
disingenuous bitch.
even when somebody else is having their own conversation, you want to throw yourself in their conversation too. You act like a hoe. Stop being a
No,
little
you
hoe.
hoe ass nigga.
But clearly, because you probably listen
Y'all
to,
been
you know,
calling my name.
nobody called your name, bro.
Yeah, when the song
Even
goes,
when I tell you to be quiet, you still act like a little hoe and just want to be seen. Like you nothing but a little chihuahua biting on the Rottweiler's ankle. Like we hear you chewing on my ankle, but hey, little dog, just relax. Calm down before the big dog bites you. Just relax. You barking up the wrong tree. This tree will fall on you.
You fear me. You will have the conversation.
Right.
Yeah. Now he don't even realize how much of a hoe he looks like when he just keep trying to talk. It's crazy. It's insane.
I want to
I
sell
know
my
it may
house.
come across to you goofies that way.
Look, I want to sell my house so I can give you the money to knock this nigga off. But can I put him gone forever on levee?
Listen, man, spend that
All
shit.
right, all right. Who
I'm
is
with the
all these
degeneracy.
who is
Spend that
all
shit.
these intelligent, deep thought ass rappers of the day?
Like I
Ain't
said, Jid,
ain't
probably
none.
Jid.
They all the thoughtful rappers. They still shooting niggas in their songs too. Shout out to Corinne Mackey. Thank you so much. A member for 14 months. Thank you so much. That means a tremendous to me. Thanks always. I love my morning show. Hello from New York State. Thank you so much, beautiful. I appreciate that. Got KT, you was trying to answer it? KT, you was trying to answer it?
Oh yeah, my bad. I was saying like
Spend that
probably
shit.
like Jid, Mick Jenkins. I know this ain't for D1 in them. Like it's a couple people I can think of. What's my boy from South Carolina, Nick Grant? Like
These
it's a
underground
good couple.
artists, these underground artists.
Yeah, I don't at this point I don't think it's too many actually like even big industry artists.
Yeah, because the
Like seriously,
mainstream really ain't. I ain't into that. That really ain't where the culture is sitting at right now, big dog.
that wouldn't be true, right? Who's the big three? Who's the big three?
Well,
Kendrick
I
Cole,
definitely think Kendrick
Drake.
has positive
All right,
elements
all
to
right,
his
all right.
music.
So this is what I'm saying. Kendrick Cole, Drake. Two of those three out of the big three are we would definitely say near conscious.
Conscious
Drake
rappers, yeah.
himself, he's more into the,
no,
you know.
no,
Huh?
no,
I don't know how y'all
no,
call.
I agree,
no.
Hey, I
KT.
love and listen.
That's
I love
bullshit.
Kendrick, and I think he's very close. He's closer to a Tupac than anybody because he have his degenerate music and he also attempt to have some political records, but he have way more degenerate records than
No, he doesn't.
political
No, he
records.
doesn't.
Got you.
He's a dope ass artist. His videos are artistic, but he does not have a lot of political records. But he do have political records that strike a nerve in mainstream media. So I understand why people say Kendrick.
And can you give me a mainstream female artist that does the same?
Lil
Got
Sims.
him.
Why you asking me
I'm
that?
a vouch for Lil
Can you?
Sims. She from the UK, but Lil Sims definitely is like even when y'all saying that that's the female
Oh,
nine.
the actress. Oh, the actress. Oh
I
yeah,
don't
she was
think
on.
it matter
She,
because it ain't just
oh
it
yeah, she
just
was
ain't
on.
where the youth is
She's
at
on
right
Top
now.
Boy, right? KT, you doing my homegirl from Top Boy.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, yeah, she dope. I like her.
I
Can
love
I ask
Sims.
a
I ain't gonna
question?
lie.
The
Because
youth
Yeah, she
drive
dope.
this goddamn car, big dog, not the goddamn elderly.
yes, I want to. That's what my question is about, right? So we admitted earlier that when we was younger, we were listening to all debauchery. We call it debauchery today, right? And most of, depending on how young you were, you didn't even know what the song meant. I think we all agree to that. So now we're older, and we want to then tell younger people that they should be where we are now.
Yeah, sound
Instead
like
of
my mammy and them. Sound like my mammy and them sitting on the porch. What is that? I
right,
don't want to hear that shit. Sound
Nah,
like
I
right.
an
get it. Nah,
old
nah, I
woman.
get it on some
Hold on,
funny shit. That's cool,
let
right?
Bob finish it, KT. Let Bob finish it. Then we're gonna welcome our new panelists into the show.
Right.
Go ahead, Bob.
So we are more knowledgeable. We know what the words mean now, right? We know what what the song is talking about now. So why are we now want to tell the younger people that they can't have their fun? Because yeah, some of us sound just like our grandpa and grandma now.
Nah, as we should. First of all, I mean that's a
Yeah,
being
let's go
an
down the
adult.
same hole.
You
I
should
ain't
be
against that.
you
Pause.
should be trying to guide our younger youth into the right direction.
That's what
Like
our
Nah,
that's
grandmother
not
So,
KT,
so
said.
crazy.
have
you
all the
doing too
fun and kill
much.
it.
Nah,
Have the fun,
No,
KT.
it's
then
not.
stab it down.
Hold
Stab
on,
the
y'all.
fun.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me welcome. This is first. I believe this is first time on the show. Welcome to the show, Psychopath Heist. Good day, sir. Did I say your name correctly?
Psycho
Not really,
patriots.
but it's all
Psycho
good.
patriots.
Let him, he can talk for it. Look at you, just like a hoe. Want to talk up for let that man talk for himself. Stop being
No,
a
that's
hoe.
my brother, and you sounded stupid, so I
Let him
corrected you.
speak.
That's all.
Let him speak
You
for
just call me
himself,
Psycho.
hoe.
Yeah, you can just call me Psycho. That's cool.
All right.
Yeah, what's good? Yeah, I was just listening in the chat for a while, and I was getting a little bit triggered. I'm passionate about the topic of hip hop, so just
Okay.
Yeah. I hear a lot of people talking about. I was trying to figure out what the actual argument was. I think y'all was arguing about some new song from Young Miami or something. I got Negroes
Spin that shit
or whatever.
Spin that shit.
Willie, you like that song, bro?
Yes, he love it.
Cool. Oh, y'all talking about it. Oh, okay. No, but I was just listening just now. Y'all talking about like the conscious hip hop artist that's out now, and why people ain't conscious and everything else, and why nobody's making conscious music. We can't point to the artist, because everybody's like looking at the artist, blaming the women and the men and everybody that's in the industry. You can't blame them. You gotta blame the consumers, right? You have to blame the consumers, because the artist ain't going to sell anything that a consumer is not going to buy. If people wasn't buying the type of hip hop that you guys are pushing back against, they wouldn't make it, right? The industry wouldn't promote it. They wouldn't sign them up for tours and everything else. If people actually wasn't buying it, people are buying it, so that's why people are making it. Because when people was making conscious hip hop, what killed conscious hip hop kind of started in the late 80s. You could point earlier than that, but I'm just talking about as far as the movement, the conscious hip hop movement that started in the late 80s. It was dead by the mid 90s. The Fugees was the last successful quote unquote conscious hip hop artist you can kind of like mainstream and whatever. After that, everybody else was after that, everybody else was kind of low key.
Fading away.
Yeah, because you had people like chameleons, like y'all mentioned a couple of chameleons, like Kendrick Lamar's a chameleon, Nas is a chameleon. Like these are people that 1 minute, they'll talk about, the black community, the black sisters, the black queens, everything else, and then the next song they talking about tying bitches up and throwing them in the back of the trunk and this, that, and the third. Like it depends on what song you listening to, right? So they chameleons, right? So, but like so I don't really count them. A lot of people throw them in that bag, but because they chameleons, I really don't. They kind of just, whatever side of the bed they wake up on, that's what they're going to talk about that day. But
I don't know if I would call them chameleons. I think chameleons is that's a different angle. I wouldn't call them chameleons. I just think that they represent both sides of the fence. They understand that they need somebody to speak up on the politics, but also they talk about the politics of our own situations as well. So
I agree. They cover all bases. Yeah, I agree. But that's why I say I can't put them in one lane. So it's kind of hard to call them conscious artists. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, they definitely not conscious. I agree with that. Though.
Right.
But we do got different female artists like Dolce, and it's this other like you just said, Psycho. It's this one chick right now. She got a song called "My Daddy Died," and people is making fun of her because of the way she's theatric with it and making voices kind of like Nicki Minaj, and people saying it's burger music, we don't like it. That's not going to sell. But spin that is. You know what I'm saying? That's what the consumers want. It's what the people want. You know what I'm saying? So you can't sit up. I get exactly what you're saying. Like, as much as everybody want to keep saying, oh, well, why are we listening to Young Miami? Well, it's other music out there.
I'm gonna bring this up now for like the fifth time though. Exactly. So who the number one consumer of rap music? Is it black people or white people?
White people.
The youth. No. It do. Y'all talking about hold up. Because the youth is the white youth at this point.
The youth drive the car, big dog. You can't get around that, KT.
White people and women buy the most.
I'm saying the youth drive the car. You can't get around that. You can't. It's going in the direction the youth go.
It's just not that way.
Hold on, say it again, Psycho.
White people.
Hold on, y'all. One at a time. Hold on. Let's go one at a time. Guess Psycho.
Yeah, I was just saying white people and women consume the most hip hop if you're talking about who buys it, right? Like Negroes listen to a lot of hip hop, but they not the ones out here actually buying and going to the concerts and stuff like that. So we talking consumerism, it would be white people and women.
Spin that shit.
So how did the record? But the issue that we cannot that we always try to just like walk past is the fact that we are the ones that make it. We solidify the record, and then people buy it.
The industry is what.
Hold on,
before
you tell me no. Before you tell me no, please. We solidified black folks. We solidify it first, and then people buy it. That's what happens.
Well, yeah, Negroes make Black Americans. I shouldn't even said that. That's going to take down another rabbit hole. But yeah, but we actually dictate what's cool in hip hop still.
Correct.
Regardless of who's buying it the most, we dictate what's cool.
No, for sure. Nobody's saying that. But what I'm saying is, y'all didn't hear Sexy Red like that before she started popping. I didn't. And I really listen to underground music and all that like that. I know who Lucky is. I can name you who the little kids listening to in real life. Right?
Slow down. So it's just not true. When Sexy Red was doing her silly songs and she's doing ba 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 ba, when she did that shit, everybody was loving it. They thought it was funny. Cause it was all ghetto and
I'm telling you now, till that first song came out, that's My Baby Daddy. And I ain't knowing until afterwards, but she had like 3 mixtapes out.
That's fine. That's for you. That's fine. That's you. But first,
no, that's in the city. Nobody even know who this girl is.
That's for you. Hold on. No. Just because you wasn't up on it doesn't mean that was everybody. But when she first came out with that,
majority of people did not know Sexy Red from her mixtape, bro. Come on, chill. Why are you being disingenuous?
Hold on. I don't understand. I really don't.
That's what he does, KT.
Her first viral song was that damn dumbass song when she was doing the White Girls song over. And she went viral for that. People started rocking with her for that.
Cool. I'm not arguing about when people started rocking with her. I'm talking about when most people started noticing who she was or even paying attention to her until that's My Baby Daddy song.
That's when you started paying attention. Y'all got it. Because y'all think the world revolves around y'all. Y'all got it. The Verbal Assassin. Men consume hip hop, rap 56% to men consume hip hop, rap 56% to 44% women actually.
Yeah, for sure, but that's more
crazy.
White people. Even
said that women have the money. Women
Those
have
are white
the resources.
men, but I wouldn't argue with you. But if you throwing in white men, I wouldn't argue. I was talking about black people. I'm sure that wasn't race specific, but I wouldn't argue that if you jumble all the demographic in together.
Wouldn't we if we just talk about black people?
The Verbal Assassin. Women go to more concerts across all genres.
I agree with that.
Okay. So let me also walk into somebody that's going to attempt to have a discussion as well. Welcome into the show, the Chicago Rilla.
Peace to the guys, man. I'll get in where I fit in a second, man. It's kind of all over the place. It's good to see Psychopathia.
We're not all over the place. We trying to get them to understand that these jokers do not want to listen to no goddamn conscious rap. And they need to stop lying and act like they listening to conscious rap on a day-to-day basis. They ain't listening to. They're not listening to no damn Dare Silas. They know damn well they ain't listening to no Dare Silas. Where all that boy do is talk about building up something. Nothing but positivity through every rap that he got, and it's good. They ain't listening to that boy. You gotta be somebody that is talking a little bit of gun shit. And every once in a while, you say a political song, and then all of a sudden, you are considered conscious. Shout out to Clue Studio. I'm so surprised, and I appreciate it. Salute Sharon. Salute Rilla. Salute to you, Clue.
Peace,
I appreciate that. We ain't arguing today.
So one thing I think that definitely was left out, right? Because we keep saying the youth drive the culture, and we leaving out a big piece of this is the record labels and the programming. I'm sure these they don't know what they want. You have a radio programming, right? You have program directors. Now that's moved over to like satellite radio, so on and so forth, right?
Right.
The labels are literally ran by financiers now. You don't even have real record people that understand how to craft a record. And this conversation is actually go ahead, Sharon. My bad. Go ahead. Respect the money.
Shout out to Joey with the $9.99. Good show. Spin that Go ahead, Rilla.
Yeah, and I don't even think with the well, I was about to say this. I'm about to purchase this book and go back down this rabbit hole. Where Clive Davis commissioned Harvard to do a study on soul music. I don't know if you remember this, Sharon. It was a big to do because they're saying that's the blueprint that he used to market and promote black music. But it's called the Harvard Report. Hold on, let me see. I got it right here because I'm about to buy it. It's called the Harvard Report, a study of the soul music. Hold on, a study of the soul music environment prepared for Columbia Group. This is when Clive Davis was at Columbia, right? And this was in 1972. They literally studied us, right, and came up with a blueprint to market and sell to us. So no, and if you look at the structure, and I don't have a problem with the song. Y'all right, we've had this music for decades, but I also don't have a problem. I think when people are talking about India Ari, I think people are not reading or being willfully obtuse exactly what she said because she didn't attack that girl or go at her. She just gave actually an astute observation, right? So there's a lot of parts that we leave out of this conversation. And contrary to popular belief, a lot of rappers are struggling right now. A lot of your mainstream rappers, your internet rappers, your SoundCloud, the industry is resetting. There's no money in rap. I think Brownie was saying that in the comments. There's no money in rap. That's why they keep trying to pivot to an Afro beat or they pivot to a country. They definitely pivot into country more and more. So, that's all I got for now, though. I'll jump back in and get in where I fit in, man.
Glad you said that. Because the men have taken what India Arie said and made it seem like she's right. And they're no India Arie. The men didn't like India Arie when she was younger.
But what do men have to do with a conversation between two women?
Everything.
What you mean, two women?
Two women. India Arie called out Young Miami over this song. Her and another young lady.
She did
I
not.
don't really know her too well. Right?
You making that up? That's what we just
said. She didn't call her out. So the young lady said, "I'm calling for a boycott on the song." India Arie said, "I don't. I'm not saying that we should boycott it. It's actually we should be more mindful of what we're ingesting, what we're taking in." Correct. That's what her point was. So she wasn't calling out Young Miami. She was actually saying, no, people should have the choice to consume whatever it is that they want, but we should be mindful.
So that's somewhat of a call out, saying that we should be mindful of the music we support and take in.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because if she wasn't calling her out, I don't understand why black women dragged her the way they did. It wasn't black men out here dragging India Arie for her comments on that song. It was black women. Why? Because they support the song. So my bigger point here specifically is all that SBG solution-based, don't be degenerates, and that ain't gonna work for you, fam. Angry Man was right. They want the scammers. Where my scamming ass niggas at?
I think the problem is the same thing. Like, I mean, I don't trip over the stripper rap outside of like artistically, I don't like it, right? I got a problem with, most of them are contrived, created. Somebody saw them in a strip bar, saw they had a good a look or whatever, and they got them a ghostwriter, and here we are. Cardi B being the prime example, right? And this is most of them. That's most of their stories. These stripper rappers, right? They're not real MCs. They're not real artists. They didn't grow up like my homie Rod Digger. Shout out to her. She wrote every last one of her bars. Anything you heard Rod Digger spit, she wrote it.
But let me ask you this, Psycho. Psycho, if they stripper rappers right, and they just been built and manufactured, right? What the hell else do we expect them to talk about?
Well, I mean, they're gonna talk about whatever the ghostwriter tell them to talk about, and the ghostwriter gonna have them talking about, the stripper stuff. I was gonna get to that though. That's what I was getting at. Like I said, like Rod Digger, like I'm not gonna say Rod Digger was positive and everything else. She talked street shit. She talked street hood shit and everything else, but she wasn't talking about swinging on poles and shit like that and everything.
She didn't have that look either, though. She wasn't the finest motherfucker in the world.
She looked like a dude.
Rod Digger didn't have no that look. She was the baby Busta Rhymes looking motherfucker. She didn't have the look.
Let's not bash on. We're gonna leave Digger alone, but
She didn't have the look that these girls got, so she wasn't. The women that came out in her day that had that sexy appeal look, they talk like these women do.
Busta didn't sign her because of her look. He signed her because he heard her lyricist lounge.
But what I'm saying though, big dog, the women that had the look. The women that had to look like these little girls got right now today, they rap the same exact as they do today.
I can't even Lauren was not rapping like
that. Lauren didn't have that look. Lauren wasn't that. Are you fucking serious?
What are you talking about? No, Cody, you my dog. Are you not acting like 90s women was like even built in body? Come on, we talking about Nia Long and them was bad to us. Stop playing.
Nia Long still bad today. Nia Long bad.
She wasn't thick though. How you talking about like the shape?
But I'm saying Lauryn Hill was not even a sex appeal type of woman. She didn't even have the sex appeal. She didn't carry herself sexy, provocative. Right. She didn't even dress like that. So it's a different caliber of woman.
Right. No, you saying a less caliber, but that's what I'm saying. You talking about visual beauty and stuff? No, Lauryn Hill. That's why she was one of the ones that was being
visual beauty. I'm saying that she didn't have she didn't have the aesthetics of these women.
No, you're talking about that.
Hold on, KT.
Anybody can take off their clothes.
Hold on. You're missing a point. He is not saying that Lauryn Hill is not a beautiful woman or she doesn't look good. It's not what he's saying. He's saying they had.
I never said that.
When Lauryn Hill came out, when they had Kim, Trina, Foxy Brown, they had sex appeal, and that's what they was pushing. And the ones that have sex appeal and they push sex appeal, they rap a certain way. They rap today, Nicki Minaj and all the ones that look sexy today, they rap like how the back in the day sexy ones looked as well.
Nah, see, that's what I'm saying.
Wait. Okay, let me do it for a minute. Damn. So, men push that sex appeal thing because the rappers before, like Lil Kim and things, they dressed like MC Light, and we were just dressing regular, right? So, and they was able to rap, but who made Lil Kim, y'all? Wasn't that a man? When y'all go find them stripper rappers, right? Them strippers who are become rappers, aren't those men made? The men find them. Y'all give them ghostwriters and shit.
The men writing the bars too.
No,
right. They all men written songs. So what it's cap.
What I'm saying is, when do we say something about ourselves? Like, when do we take it upon? Because we can literally just say, like, okay, we're agreeing that this is trash, don't support it. That's all I'm saying. Y'all really getting in the point where y'all saying, well, we were doing degenerate shit. Why are we gonna take the degenerate shit from other kids?
Correct.
Which sounds crazy
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You can't take choice. You can't take choice from people, though.
Hey, KT,
yes, you can. Yes, you can. If you love somebody,
well, them your kids, though. Them will be your babies. Them will be your babies.
No. My baby, my people, my cousin, my brother, my sister. You nigga shit. If I see you down the street, if I see you out here breaking in a nigga door, kicking in a nigga window, trying to climb through a man's window, and I'll be like, cuz, come here, cuz, come here. What's wrong? You good? Man, take this $300, bro. I ain't really got much more I can get, but bro, take this $300, cuz. Because that's what we supposed to do.
Yeah, but then tomorrow he gonna go in another nigga window. You gonna have to give him another $300.
Well, we stopped him today. That's what I'm saying. I ain't gonna sit there and say what I did is gonna change the world, but bro, you gotta try. And y'all, that should be lazy.
I'm not trying that shit. What is we talking about? What is we talking about, man? Are we serious?
Embrace the degeneracy, KT.
You don't have to indulge in it.
But I'm saying if we're gonna embrace it on one side, we gotta embrace it on both. Degeneracy is the order of the day, right? You
don't have to indulge in it at all.
One side. Hold on. You can't call it out on one
side. You ain't
talking
about shit. You ain't got to indulge in it at all.
On the other side. Spin that shit.
So let me get this. So let me get this straight. KT, you once told me that you think that we shouldn't stop them from having sex because we all came out okay, and they should go out there and get them.
Who said this?
You
said what?
Get them some. Like, we shouldn't stop the people from laying down with each other.
Boy, who said this?
You.
When was this said, Sean?
Do you disagree? All right. If
I
you
definitely
didn't say, do you
disagree. Yeah, I don't even remember saying this
I
at all.
disagree as well. You're making that up.
I'll go find a clip. I'll go find a clip. I'm about to start clipping y'all up because y'all don't realize what y'all be saying.
For sure.
Y'all think that we don't be hearing y'all. I'm
I
about to
mean,
start
you
doing.
brought
I'm
it
about
up.
to
Now you
start being
saying
just
we
like
don't.
these. I'm about to start being like. I'm about to start doing things. I'm about to just start clipping y'all up because y'all be saying shit. Y'all don't remember what y'all be saying.
Oh, you gonna
Like
have
we
to
got,
with me.
we got. It's okay. It's all right. And we got Willie acting as if he wasn't just cursing me out.
Spin that shit.
And he
I'm
acting like
saying
he's some kind of positive. He got some kind of positivity in him.
no. I'm saying spin
Like, come
that
on.
shit. I agree with
And
you,
so
right? Let's just
and
embrace
so
the degeneracy,
and
but
see, and
don't
as soon as
act like
all I
you
gotta do is
calling
say
it
his name,
out
he think because
because
I
you're
said
not.
his name, that means he's supposed to talk over me. That doesn't
If
mean
I
talk
call my
over me.
name, that's a bitch move. Don't call my name if you don't want to have the conversation. I'm willing to have the conversation. What I'm saying
Yeah,
is
but did you
spin
hear
that
what I
shit.
said? Did you hear what I said?
Spin that shit.
I said, does it make you get the right to talk over me?
You done? So now I
No.
can. Okay.
It's disrespectful.
So I'm saying spin that shit.
And look, he say he don't like the song. He's up here singing this song.
Man, he love that song. He
You
love that
let that
song. He
nigga.
just capping. He love that song. He just capping. He feel like it's the better side to be speaking on because his homeboys don't talk about it. But he love that song. I bet he know the word. He know you hear the words coming out his mouth every other second. That hook is hard. Niggas just hating. Black men are some haters. I'm telling you.
Now,
Damn,
If
Cody,
they
bro.
here's
I
the
ain't
ain't
thing,
hit
even
though,
it,
I ain't,
right?
The hook is simple. It's not
So,
hard.
Cody,
That's why
here's the
everybody's
thing, though,
singing it.
Cody. I don't even disagree
what you
with what
mean?
you're
What you
saying.
mean,
Hold on,
Chicago
Cody. Hear
River?
what I'm saying,
So
Cody?
Hold
so
on, Willie. Hold on,
Willie.
Willie.
Hold on, Willie. Just really quick, because again, when you're in the studio, right? Some of the songs that we remember or even chant, those choruses and hooks are not deep and intricate. They're
It ain't
very
about that
simple.
though.
Almost. Hold on 1 second, because you said the hook is
nursery
dope. You
rhyme.
said it's strong. It's nursery rhymes, and it's done like that on purpose,
All nursery rhymes
right?
are hard though. You ever heard a nursery rhyme that ain't jamming?
Yo, that's weird. No,
Let me
chill,
go on
Cuddy.
mute.
Yo, you know what I
You
did,
ever
guys?
heard? Tell me one nursery rhyme that don't
Hold on
jam.
1 second.
Hey,
Hold on
yo.
1 second. Hold on. I'm going down, down, baby, low stream, the
In
low.
the
Correct.
rain
That's
goes
ain't.
boom boom.
Wait,
No,
That's
Hey,
are you
let's see
now
serious?
wait,
how many
Y'all just haters.
blasted I love
Haters.
it.
hold on.
Y'all
no,
are fucking
nobody's a
haters.
hater, Cody. It's okay.
Hold
Okay,
on,
then I'm a
y'all.
hater, and I'm the biggest
Hold
hater.
on.
So you're right.
Yeah, you are. You are.
I'm the biggest
That's a
hater. You're right.
nursery
Yeah, you
rhyme.
are.
That's a
And how
nursery
did he
rhyme,
flip
though.
it? Wait, no. That's what the girls used to play. It was a hand game they used to play, right? Because you go
It's a
shimmy,
nursery
shimmy,
rhyme.
cocoa pop. Right. Okay. So how did Nelly flip that nursery rhyme?
He
Right.
turned it into.
He just
He
put
turned
one or two
into.
guns in the middle of it and a
He
boom
put
boom.
one or
Yeah.
two guns in the middle of it. Right.
And a
Mhm.
Right.
boom boom. That was it, nigga. Everything else
He
is
said,
the
"I'm
whole
doing
nursery rhyme.
Exactly. He
the
did
whole
that.
nursery rhyme."
The
He did.
rhythm of it
Yeah.
Uh,
is the whole nursery rhyme.
Correct. And I said that's done on purpose.
Chicago Gorilla.
Because he
Yep.
ain't had
Chicago.
nothing
Most
else
of
And
to
it
Yin Yang
jam.
Twin song. Most of
Okay.
Yin Yang Twin songs is
Whistle while you
nursery
Yes.
twerk.
rhymes as
Very
well.
simple.
Whistle while you twerk.
Facts.
Very simple.
It don't
Which
matter.
is which
It's
is
jam and
and what did
it
Disney?
got the
No,
crowd
sir. What
moving.
did
It got the
Disney do?
crowd
What did
moving.
and so then it's almost like then we just gotta embrace the degeneracy then.
Yeah,
As long as it
you
gets the
don't
That
have
crowd
to.
moving.
You don't have
that's
to.
It's
my
it's,
No,
it's
you
point.
almost
don't.
like
You don't. You don't even
it
have to
sounds
listen to it.
it
right.
sounds like I don't
Yes, you
listen to
do.
it.
Well, so
I
then
don't
Yeah.
listen to it.
if you don't
So
listen,
it sounds
man,
like
y'all
these
talking
drugs ain't
crazy.
You
gonna sell
used to
themselves,
listen
right?
to it,
If
though. You
I don't
used to
sell
listen
these
to it.
drugs,
That's why you
somebody
know
gonna
the
sell it.
word.
And this is
Facts.
why we all
Yes,
see Dolores Tucker an apology, right?
that's
Well,
my
Like
hold on,
point.
we in
dude.
our 50s.
Yes.
Wait, we're in our 50s saying we should not admonish the youth. We should
I ain't
not
in my
attempt to
50s.
steer them in the right direction, right? We should let them rebel and do whatever they want to do
Let them
because
go
I
crazy.
did it.
You listen to the music. They can't make a decision
I
like
Insanity.
don't
you
know
did.
what my grandma did when she was my
Am I
age. But
scamming
what
Hold
she
on,
now?
y'all.
told me,
Hold on.
hold
One at a
on,
time.
Willie.
Hold on.
I'm gonna go
Let
in
Rilla
2
finish it
seconds. You
off so
got
we
an
can all
idea of
agree.
what she did.
Hold on out the cut so this way we can hear what he said. Let him finish
Yeah,
saying his whole statement so we can all respond to it. Go ahead,
my
Chicago.
bad.
Say the statement
I'm on a
again before we
wireless
go.
headset. My bad, Sharon. I'm on a wireless headset, so it might be sounding bad. If it is, I apologize. I'm saying I have no idea what my grandmother did, right? Before I was born or when she was my age. I have no idea what type of life she led, right? However, she definitely could and should admonish me based on her life experience, knowledge, and wisdom gained at her age, right? That would be silly for her to say, well, you know what? I did that when I was young, so let me go ahead and let you go down that route and you just experience it for yourself and figure it out. That's not wisdom.
It didn't hurt her.
But y'all got, I'm on
If
mute.
it didn't hurt her, and she don't view it as a negative, then it wouldn't be a harmful thing. If she took no trauma from it, she didn't indulge in none of the things that the lyrics was implying. So what would be the negative on her part?
Exactly. And listen, even now, even with Rilla is saying, I'm sorry, Rilla is saying,
Are you good?
I understand what you're saying, but you're saying it from a 50-year-old standpoint. But when your grandmother or older people, not your grandmother, okay, don't take it personal. When our grandmothers was telling us, what do you listen to hippity hoppity for? Why are they using the N-word? This is not good. We listen to it anyway. And here we are able to, it didn't put us down the wrong route. Everybody didn't go shooting and killing and drinking and murdering, right? So why can't we let the young people make their decisions as well?
Because we watching them shooting and kill each other and murder each other.
Right.
If we don't have any kids. As I pointed out yesterday,
You
it's a
are
4th of
one of the
July
people
thing.
who was
Hold
killing
up.
people.
No, I'm not. Oh, well, yeah, so we're not. Point. That's what I'm saying. Even that hold up, no. That makes it weird where people who haven't done it now say, well, I never did that, therefore I can speak on it. And then also say, well, you've done it, therefore you can't speak on it.
No,
Y'all don't know where the heck to get knowledge from. It's like y'all hold up, y'all hate the experience.
Hold on. All right, so let's slow the conversation. Hold on. Let's slow the conversation down. Are you saying street culture street culture is what pushed people into doing violence, or is it music that pushed people into doing violence?
Huh? What the heck? Where did this come from?
Music ain't never made KT do shit.
Well,
Hold on.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I told y'all, Young Dizzy, why
I don't know why I don't know why answering questions scare people. All I'm doing is asking a question so we could have a conversation. Do you believe street culture is what pushes out violence, or do you think music is what pushes out violence?
I think they both push it out. That's what I'm saying. I mean, it does. Music does more for sure, because street culture is happening only in the streets. Music is literally being sold to the world. Most niggas didn't know about what's happening in Chicago and O Block until people started going to Chicago and O Block, and mostly the rap songs exhibiting what's happening in Chicago.
So now my question is: are those street dudes that decided to rap, or those are rappers that decided to be in the street?
Those street dudes, well, half and half. Some street dudes decided. Most of them are people from the area. Hold up, most of them are people who are from the hood, but wasn't really doing nothing in the hood. But they're saying because you come from this background, we can utilize you for that.
Because what I'm saying, people act as if like rappers turn gangsters, and it's really the other way around. It's gangsters that just was able to rap, and they rapping what they really did.
Correct.
And then they already had a gang behind them in the first place. So therefore now they have their neighborhood behind them because they was already had a neighborhood behind them, whether they was rapping or not. And so people get that part confused for some strange reason that, oh, it's the music. No, it's their culture. They was doing that before they started rapping.
No, again, like that's like I said, everybody got a even going back to the beginning of raps. That's why Outkast and them said the South got something to say. Stop playing. Everybody always had their own way of doing it.
But don't walk past.
No, I'm not saying it is. I'm just pointing out.
Hold on, but you just walking past like you like fuck what I'm saying, and now you want to talk about.
What did I say? Fuck what you saying. I'm saying what you're saying ain't got no context on it, and even down to how you just trying to act like, oh no, it's the culture. No, people listen. When this shit, like I said, Dirk and them was not famous like that. Keith was the only one who was really popping like that. Dirk was considered mid-tier and trash for years on years on years. And out of nowhere, then he started getting all these features with people. Let's be very frank about that. That's coming in the 2022s type chunk. That's when Dirk really getting turned up type stuff. So like this ain't.
Yeah, but
it
hold
took
on,
a long time
see,
before they even accepted them to do that.
hold on. But the thing is, you keep forgetting the street part that was backing him, and you try to act like that didn't exist.
No, I'm saying, what does that mean in the terms of if you're talking
Absolutely
about which one
nothing.
puts it out more? Yeah, because if you got a hood full of 10,000 people, is that more impactful to the 10,000 people or the 1 million people who just bought the music?
Why y'all try to purposely not understand? It's weird. Look up Nolan Wells' story for a later show, maybe. Okay, thank you so much. I will look it up. Nolan Wells. I'm gonna look that up. Nolan Wells. Thank you so much for the Cash App. I got you. I don't know why y'all try to act as if y'all don't understand what I'm talking about. Just to be purposely obtuse. I don't know.
No, we genuinely
don't get it. Like,
we think what you're saying is stupid, so we don't agree. It's not that we don't understand what you're trying to say. It's dumb.
Yeah, I hate this shit. This dude right here.
So and again, so like, you know, people like you, like, you smoke too much and your brain is fried. And you actually think that you're funny and that you're intelligent, but you're not. You're just dumb, stupid.
Don't blame
ridiculous.
the weed.
And it's definitely the weed. Clearly he smoked his brain cells. Okay, clearly he smoked his brain cells away, because we know Jay-Z, where he came from, and then he became a rapper. We know DMX, we know what he came from, and then he became a rapper. Like we can keep going down a long list of people that had a lifestyle and then they rapped.
Right.
But we try to act like we don't understand that a lot of these rappers, they was backed by certain type of people and certain type of group.
The type of people, Sharon, that lie to their kids like they ain't never did shit in life.
You need to check in and you need to do this and you need to do that. I mean, goddamn, it even worked all the way down to Tekashi Snitch 9, right? Somebody that was not in it. And he was able to front like he was in it because he had a whole group behind him, pushing him to keep going forward.
That's what I'm saying. Like, all right, for the most part.
We trying to act like the street stuff is not pushing things forward. Like, stop acting as if the street stuff is not pushing it forward. We acting like homeboy that said, I knocked your teeth out, like he wasn't outside first. We acting like Nano wasn't outside first.
Nobody's acting like that, man. You just acting
we acting like Terror Squad was not outside first. So what are we talking about? We talking about people that was already outside and they was able to rap.
Wait,
it's not that they was able to rap and then they said, you know what? I'm gonna go into the street. It wasn't like that.
What gang held up Tribe Called Quest?
Who made that song "I Knock Your Teeth Out"?
What gang held up De La Soul, my G? Like, you know what I'm saying? Right. What gang held up Black Star?
Right.
Or let's separate them, Talib and Kweli or Mos Def. Which gangs? That's what I'm saying.
You could just say Black Star. That worked.
Yeah, thanks. But I'm saying you acting like because we can point out examples. I'm not even making, even when we point out my examples, I'm not saying that's what it all was, right? But what you're doing is you're trying to act like
why we can't talk to what I'm saying.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Because you are afraid.
You gotta let me talk. Just 4 more words.
I'm talking about something, right? I'm talking about something, and then you talk about something else. I don't understand that.
No, you got some examples to quantify what you're saying. So before I even get into my explanation, I'm already giving you examples to quantify the reverse.
Hold on. No, you're talking about a small group of rappers.
Like you just did, right?
Rappers.
Like you just did, right? That's what I'm saying. Come on now, Sharon. Come on now, Sharon. Because most motherfuckers in the rap game was not industry. I mean, backed by some gangsters.
Yes, they were.
I said, no, they weren't. Because most of them were. But who backed Humpty Dumpty?
Hold on, please. Hold on, because this doesn't make sense. So you're saying it is just as many backpack rappers as street rappers?
I said it's not no people. It's more people who wasn't backed by a gang.
I'm trying to understand.
Why did you bring up this first thing? Now you're changing what you're saying.
Hold on, please. So you can hold on, so I can understand.
And then you pointed out
I don't know why y'all gotta talk so fast. Slow down.
You gotta catch up sometimes.
The same amount as back because I named a few so we can have a understanding. You name it a few backpack rappers. Do not compare to the the enormous amount of street rappers compared to backpack rappers.
Yeah, no, I
We
never
are in
said. I
agreement
never
with.
said you. You're pointing out the backpack
Are we in
rappers, right?
agreement? Are we? Hold on. Are we in agreement with that?
Yeah,
No.
no, that I never. I'm not even this. It's nothing. Nobody was arguing. You just brought this up out of thin air after
Okay,
you
so
brought
why
up
you
a
bringing up? So why? All right. Okay, so why you bringing up Talib Kweli when
I'm
we know
saying
that
let's
is a
stick on the first
minority?
thing you were
Hold
talking about.
on. Damn.
Okay.
So why? I don't understand why y'all gotta just jump every time I say two words.
Because we're
So
men.
why are we bringing
You're
up
not.
a minority of rappers when I'm talking about the majority of rappers?
Because you're lying if you're saying majority of rappers are backed by gangs. That's what I'm saying. You're now changing it to a whole different question. What the first thing you brought up was they backed by gangs. They backed by the street culture. I'm saying most artists are not backed by the street culture, like bringing them in with people who are street culture. Even those rappers who are acting like they're street people, they are, again, people who are from impoverished areas, but were they doing things in the streets? No.
Facts.
No. Nobody thinks Lil Uzi Vert was out here killing people.
Facts.
Oh my God. Hold on. So Kendrick Lamar, is he part of gang culture?
No.
No.
That's a lie.
What?
No.
That, what?
Yes.
If you
Are you
don't,
saying
Yes.
because he's
hold
from
on,
a
if you,
gang area, he's from gang
hold
culture?
on, please, hold on. You just don't know enough about rap. I'm starting
Oh,
to
wow.
realize that.
Now
You
know
don't
everything.
understand the music industry.
Sharon
Hold on. Why
really
are
know
you
the
talking
industry,
while I'm
though.
talking? I need y'all to stop. Like, y'all don't know what you're talking
You
about.
got to stop making accusations then. You speak your accusations if they're definite.
Ain't all K-Dot
Oh my
partner
God.
bloods and shit, ain't it?
Oh my God. Hold on, y'all, please. Stop interrupting me when I'm talking, please. This shit is getting frustrating. Now y'all just talk.
You do the same.
You got to get rid of that dude. Wait, how much?
All right. You could go yeah, you go somewhere. I do the same. This ain't your show, bro. Stop telling me what I do. I'm telling you what to do. You don't tell me what to do. So again, for some reason, y'all don't really understand what's really going on in the industry, clearly. For you to say that Kendrick Lamar is not backed by the street world is wild. It's crazy to me. It's more rappers that are popular that is backed by the street than it is Talib Kweli's. I don't know why we trying to act like that is not a fact. I don't get it. Why are we purposely being obtuse? For what reason? Even Common Sense was part of a gang.
Yeah, Vice Lord, ain't it?
Most people didn't even know that just because he rap conscious, they act like he was just some punk. He ain't no punk. He was outside before he became like water for chocolate.
Yo, that's wild.
So I don't know what y'all be talking about, bro. Y'all just don't know. I don't. It kind of frustrates me that y'all talk so strong and don't know what y'all are talking about. It's crazy.
I ain't even being funny, bro. You're gonna try to direct the conversation, say we can't talk when we can't. I mean, when we trying to talk, and then also say somebody don't know. Like Sharon, no offense, bro. You now acting like you Clive Owens yourself. I ain't being funny, cause yeah. I hear what you're saying. I ain't saying you know more, I know more, whatever. I'm saying you acting like I'm saying something incorrect. I did not. You started off with people are backed by gangs getting into rap. Most people are not. Even if you want to talk about people who are perpetuating gangs, like what's that boy from Florida that Julio was beefing with? Well, I ain't gonna lie, they was in the gang, but I'm saying who of them people in the gang put them in position in the rap industry? Nobody. Like that's being honest. I get what you're saying about maybe people having ties, but that's a whole different thing. That's what I'm saying. It's just not that's not equating to saying that most people are getting there, because that's how you made it seem. If I'm mistaken, please correct me. I apologize, and I'll say that already. But you made it seem as if like people are rapping, and then they're like, "Yo, let me go get my blood gang banging uncle. He the one who gonna get me in the game." Like, no, that's not what's happening.
So do you think Yo Gotti is affiliated?
Yeah, for sure. They're all affiliated. But when you talking about getting in the game off of
All
the
right, so
affiliation
do
is
you
a
want me?
different thing, right?
If I was to go down the list, how many? Like, what I'm saying is that majority of them are related. They're gang related. I don't know
I
why we trying
apologize.
to act as
I
if we don't.
apologize. Repeat what you was asking. I was talking to my kid.
Y'all got it. I think y'all just want to argue. I don't
Yeah,
know.
they
It's
do
crazy.
because I mean,
Sure.
even if
Sean.
you say they were even, they can't name a famous rapper for real, especially in the terms in which we was talking about. That first of all, they talk about gangs, and I guess he's saying they all faking, right? But even if they're not gangbangers, as he's saying, if they're affiliated, what does that mean? Because how do you become affiliated with a gang? Can you tell me that, KT? Like, how do you, can I just walk outside and just say I want to be affiliated and bam, and they just let me in?
Well,
Relax,
and like
nigga.
Common isn't technically a gangster. He's FCH. Like he's not actually Vice Lord. They kind of associate with him. Just
How do
because you
you become
associate with somebody,
associated with a gang? I
because
asked the question.
right.
You
Most
know they
And
likely
I'm
don't
your
I'm
just
trying to
area
explain
boy.
associate.
that.
I'm
Dom,
saying
I was
most
trying to
likely your
explain that, and you
area.
just stopped me mid sentence. I'm trying to explain the question you just asked me. So, like specifically, because Sharon brought up Common, you can be associated, like doing things with gang members, but not actually be part of said gang. So what you end up being is
Wait a
it's
minute.
like being friend to friend.
Wait, baby. You
God
saying
damn.
you could
Yeah.
be a part of a gang
No,
that
that's not
commits
what I said.
crime? You
That's not
just
what I
said that.
said.
Yeah, get
That
out of
is
there,
not what
Shadow.
I
Get out of
said.
there.
No, he said
That is
affiliated.
No,
Yeah,
I
Common.
heard
what
what
I
he
said.
said.
I ain't
Okay.
That
saying.
is literally not what I said.
Okay, y'all.
I'm being
Y'all
very
heard me right.
particular about what I'm saying right now.
Hold on. How about this? How about this, Shadow? Let's let somebody from Chicago that knows the scene talk about it. How about that? We got somebody that's from
Yeah,
the
Common not
area.
affiliated. Yeah. Oh, I wasn't cutting you off, Sharon. Go ahead. I was just saying he got blessed in, fam. He got blessed in. He not affiliated. You know that he might not have been as active, but he went to CVS. He definitely was blessed in.
Are you
And how
sorry? He
you
all the
do
way
that?
blessed.
How you do
Never
that,
mind then.
Rilla? Rilla,
That's my
tell
B
them.
then.
Rilla, tell them how you can't just say, "Hey, I want to be affiliated." Tell them how
Oh
you
no.
right, and they
Listen,
acting like they don't know, or maybe they don't know.
yeah, you don't just walk up. You're not gang adjacent. You know what I'm saying? Like, and the era that he came from, that's why I say you got to spit your lid. There's too many cats. Your blood don't know how to spit their lid or nothing. It wasn't like LA gangs where you had to get jumped in. So it wasn't that type of activity. But you definitely had to be plugged. You had to know somebody for sure, and you had to get blessed in. So you might have went on a mission. And matter of fact, you wasn't getting jumped. Y'all was jumping somebody else.
Right.
There's a couple different ways that went, right? But I'm a neutron, so I don't take my word for it. But I'm just saying, Common definitely, and he's on record saying, he not affiliated. He was with the activity, and actually it's an interview with G Herbo saying he didn't know Common's pedigree until he was talking to one of the OGs, and they was like, nah, Common, solidified, But shoot, Big Mensa too.
People get killed still today. Get jumped in. Maybe look, people do things in different areas.
So what I don't understand, Chicago, is like why do people think that I'm just like talking out of my ass?
Because you got to be stopped, man. You diabolical.
No, I mean
Like
affiliation
I'm
to
not
gangs
even
does
like
exist,
making.
though,
I
right?
don't even make things up.
I'm about to start plugging people real
If
quick
you're
so I can
saying you
have this
can't be
fucking
affiliated,
conversation.
you are.
Rilla.
I mean, because you can't tell me what gang Kendrick Lamar's in. I can tell you who's affiliated with. He's never been a part of that gang either.
He is in a gang.
No, he is not.
Treetop.
He's never
Wait, are you saying he's not from? Wait, KT, are you saying?
Yeah, no.
Wait,
We're
I'm
saying
just
this
asking,
neighborhood. I'm saying
KT.
he's not a member. He's never been a member.
You
Of
mean he's an
Treetop?
active member
No.
right now?
His hood is Treetop. He from Rosecrans. His whole hood is Treetop. But even they'll tell you he's never been in the gang himself. He affiliated by all means, though.
But he
I don't
repping
know
and he
about that one,
goddamn
KT. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't
I
know
mean,
about that
nah,
one. They
look,
might have shielded him and
look
kept
it
him from
up.
being active, but yeah, go ahead. You've been
Right.
trying to get in there, Shadow.
Right.
Is Villa, is Four Corners not just affiliated with being Vice Lord?
Oh no. Four Corner Hustlers is a gang. 4CH is a
Oh
gang.
yeah,
That's
that's
not.
a
But
whole
but they're not.
entity.
But hold
Yeah.
on. But they're not Vice, right?
They fall
What does
under the
that mean?
So
five. They fall
they,
under the
they
5 point star.
yeah. Hey,
Okay,
Cody, what
okay,
you know
okay.
about that?
I know about
I don't want to get
everything
too.
in America.
Hold on. I don't want to get too deep into no gang politics.
Yeah.
Y'all just
Like we don't need.
how the fuck
We
you
don't
can
need
have
to
a
be.
conversation
We
about
don't
gang
need. Hold
politics
on. Hold
and then
on.
be like, I
Hold
don't
on.
want to
Hold
have a
on.
conversation about
Hold
gang
on.
politics?
Right, because like it's like y'all don't understand that we're trying to have a broad conversation, but now y'all want to try to peel back the layers of gang politics. I'm not trying to peel back the layers of gang politics. That is not what I'm attempting to do. Just in case if y'all misunderstood. Just because something is mentioned, like, because I don't know, y'all get so confused for some reason. It's not the direction of the conversation. The direction of the conversation, people need to stop acting as if the majority of the popular artists are not affiliated. That's why a lot of these people are associated with WAC 100 in the first place, right? We understand these things. I don't know why we trying to act like I'm confused. I'm very confused why people try to act as if they don't understand what's really happening. Why they try to act like everything is just peaches and cream out here. It's just weird to me.
I don't know either. Like the money and being affiliated with gangs. You know, like Master
Right.
P literally was like a what is it? What he was a scammer or a bootlegger, right? And then he had that I Got the Hookup movie that made him a millionaire. Like, come on, like, what are you talking about? Where you think they're getting the money from? How you think they was able to push this stuff, underground before it got mainstream, got picked up by mainstream? That money had to come from somewhere.
Well, Master P though, I don't know about him being a scammer, but he pushed
Nah, he's a
he
hustler.
pushed weight though. He pushed weight.
Yeah, he's a
I
hustler for
know him
sure.
personally.
Yeah, so I misspoke on that one. I apologize. Not a scammer. I meant bootlegger. You know, like he had the hits and everything, and he would sell his CDs too.
No, for sure. But like
Frieza,
even if we talking
aka
about that time,
aka Mr. Cooler. Kendrick grew up in West Side Peru, the original Peru set as an affiliate, not a member.
But hey, let me say something about that real quick. An affiliate ain't nothing but a non-active member.
Right.
That's it.
That's it.
Yo, I was literally just saying that, and all y'all niggas told me I was lying. That's
That's
the
no,
part
that's
that
a
made me
different.
mad.
We didn't
No,
call you a
no. Fuck that.
Hold
I
on, because
literally
clearly people.
specifically
Hold
said
on,
that.
no, you
I ain't
misunderstood
say
what
you
we
was
said.
a
We
liar.
said, hold on. I don't know why it's so hard for y'all to have a conversation. You said that about Common. You said about a certain person.
No, nigga, I
And
said
Chicago
that about
said
being
no.
part of fucking
And
gang life, and people cut me off mid-sentence. That's why I got mad
because
about
you're
it.
not understanding. You're not understanding the conversation. You said that about Common. You said isn't Common being affiliated is different from being, and then we had to correct that situation. That was it. It was about a specific person.
well, mine
That's
wasn't.
why you.
Yeah,
That's
and
why
those are two different gangs too, right? So the politics on LA and their gang
it's
representation is
different
way
For sure.
different. Way
look,
different.
from
But look
Chicago.
though, the thing is
Isn't
this
Ye an
though.
affiliate?
But
Who?
Isn't Ye
But
an
look,
affiliate?
yay, yes.
Yeah. I'm about to
He,
say that's what I'm saying. Even
No,
I'm just pointing out it's like it's plenty of people
but the
that
no,
thing
that's what I'm
is,
hate on the
saying. Affiliates. Wait. Let me just say y'all this. Affiliates don't exist in Chicago like how y'all saying it. That's LA politicking with their gang culture,
for sure.
right? He would be considered here. He would be considered a neutron. Now, if he grew up
For
on a
sure.
GD block or a Stone block, like he tell you in Drive Slow, my homie
I'm
named me
about to
K
say,
Rock, so
yeah.
they'll leave me alone, right?
Yeah.
Like
His
he,
mom was
but
GD, but he growth and development.
Can
He
you let
why
wasn't,
y'all
can you
cut
let
people
Rilla
off while they
finish?
who?
talking? God damn.
I just landed here. My bad. I just landed here. There's you don't have affiliates in Chicago like how they use it in LA. It's not the same thing. Those are two separate gangs, two separate politics. That's all. That's all I was saying.
All right, but look, the thing is this
And
though.
like, bro, hold on 1 second. Let me just ask a question. Are y'all familiar with the group, the Lost Boys from Queens?
Yeah.
My boy.
Not the freaky tie.
Do y'all
Freaky
believe
Tide
that was a
dude, yeah.
gang?
Oh, was
Or
that
do y'all
Mr.
think that was
Cheeks in
just a?
them?
Do you think that was a gang, or do you think that was just a rap group?
It was a gang like the low
I
lives.
don't know.
It just
What you
didn't
think,
fall
Kate?
under Crips and Bloods and shit.
What you
I know
think,
Dip
KT?
said a gang.
Did say you don't know,
So
dude.
I think
said
the
I
problem
don't.
is
I
I think
said I
most
don't
people don't
know.
really. I think most people just don't really know. Like, it's okay. I'll leave it alone. I'll leave it alone.
In some places, if you're not affiliate to a gang, then you gonna pay. You gonna give that money, and they just gonna protect you a little bit. But you can't say I'm affiliate to that gang. You know what I mean? You got to put in work, and it depends on where. Like we said, we know that Chicago is different than New York. New York's
I'm
different
about
than
to say New
LA.
York, you just pay your way and you ain't got to do nothing. Like he said, his last example was 6ix9ine. It's not, you know.
You think that 6ix9ine paid his way into a gang?
For sure. That's even what they
Yes,
said.
and then what happened to 6ix9ine?
They were still holding them.
Oh, so then he wasn't really in that gang, huh?
Yeah, he paid for the affiliation, right?
Dude, never mind.
Ah, gotcha.
No, I just said something before you said what you just said, right? If you gotta pay to be in the gang, you're not really in the gang. And that's why what happened to him happened.
No, that's the point y'all missing. A lot of these people are paying their ways in the game. Even Wayne Birdman and them, they got whole talks about this.
That's what Sharon was speaking about earlier, though, KT.
No, that's what I said. I said they're not gang. Y'all talking about they're like they really going in the
Sharon
gangs to get in the
saying
industry.
that most of these people are backed by gang members, meaning they paying for affiliation. They're signing up after they become stars.
No,
I
but
mean,
remember he
goddamn.
pointed out this is what they were doing before rap. Remember that?
Oh my God.
Am I wrong? Huh? What did he point out?
What you
Well, they were
think? What you
gangsters
think?
before they were rappers.
What you
So
think?
now
Hold
that's
on.
what I'm saying.
What you think Birdman was before? What you think?
Come on now.
What you think Cash Money was before they got lit?
I know
Until they
Wayne
turned into
wasn't
Cash
doing
Money. What you
nothing.
think they was
I know
before that?
Wayne wasn't doing nothing.
Wayne was a kid,
Nothing.
but
Sweet
Birdman was a gang.
Birdman was a
Wayne was like
blood. Wayne
7
was
years
13.
old.
Hold on, please. Hold on. You're not answering my question. What was Birdman before he created Cash Money?
He was doing the stuff for sure.
He was a blood.
He was show
Nah, he
He
used
was
to be
a
Crip.
gangster. The
He used
answer
to be
is
Crip.
gangster.
I mean, for real.
He was
He
a
was a
gangster.
Like, I don't
blood.
understand. Like, if y'all don't, hold on. If y'all don't know what's really happening, just say y'all don't know, bro. It's okay that you was a part of street
You
culture,
asked
but
the
you don't
question,
know.
I answered, then you say, well, you don't know what's going on. I
Can you
literally
let
answered.
Sharon finish?
I mean, why would never mind, go ahead.
So like you went against what I said, and then 10 minutes later you circle back and then say exactly what I'm saying.
What did I go against? Are you saying that Lil Wayne, before he was rapping, he was a gangster?
He was. Listen.
He was a
Why you
child.
asking me about Lil? What are you asking me about Lil Wayne for?
Because you bringing out one person, and the person that raps the least out of the
I
whole
didn't bring
group,
up
right?
no.
Lil Wayne first album, he was 12
up
years
Cash
old.
Money. Exactly. What about Manny Fresh?
Yes, they were listen. They were
Manny-
kids.
No, Manny wasn't like that. And Manny,
crazy.
all of them talk about
Listen,
that.
Manny Fresh.
Manny said it himself. He was never like.
Was Manny
Manny a
Fresh?
church boy, though.
Hold
That's what I'm
on,
saying.
please. Was Manny Fresh the one?
But he wasn't
pushing
the
out
leader
the
of
money?
shit, though.
Was Manny Fresh the one pushing out the money?
Boy, Manny
No.
Fresh created the
KT?
sound.
He
Manny
wasn't the
Fresh
leader of
the
shit,
sound.
though, KT.
Hold
The
on,
leaders
He
was
created the
blood.
literal
Answer.
sound.
Hold
Just
on,
like
y'all.
Beats
Hold on.
by
I
the
need to
pound
not.
made
Hold
No
on,
Limit
please.
sound.
Hold on.
What the
Hold
fuck
on.
y'all
I need to
doing?
not get
Y'all
confused.
full of
I
shit
need
on
you
this
to
thing.
answer. Hold on. I need to answer the question very direct. Was Manny Fresh the one pushing out the money?
No, Universal was.
No, wait, what? Listen,
Wait, what?
Yeah, he full of shit. He did that on purpose.
yeah.
Dude full of shit.
So
He full of
what
shit.
This is crazy.
I'm
This
from
is
New
like,
Orleans.
yeah, I don't understand why they go so hard to try to prove me wrong and look stupid.
Well, okay. You just
Step
saying
out the
stuff though.
Twilight Zone.
You just
This
saying
is
stuff
crazy to me.
Like
But
you
I was
saying it looks
I
stupid.
don't
Then you
understand, like,
so I'm,
hold on,
Yeah, he's
what
full
I
of
need to
shit. He said
understand,
that
fuck
shit
was
open.
Cash Money deal with?
hold
What
on,
are y'all
hold on. I
talking
just
about?
need to understand when I'm correct. you think that you agree with me that's going to do something to your
What was you
to
correct?
your name?
Hold on, what was you correct? Because
I'm
you talked
correct
about
about.
rappers being
I'm
gangsters
correct. I'm
before rap,
correct
then name
about.
fucking
I'm
Baby.
correct about. I'm correct about that. Majority of the popular
No, you changed it
rappers,
that they have an
they were. I'm
affiliation,
not
but you
changing
started with their
anything.
gang
I'm
members
not
before
changing
they
anything.
ever
I
rap.
said
Man,
majority.
Juvenile and BG was gang members.
Definitely
Yes.
not Juvenile, BG for
No,
sure.
You a
Juvenile
lie.
was a
Juvenile
gang
is a
member.
blood.
No, for
Been
You
a
sure.
don't know
blood.
what
But
you're
he was
talking
not
about,
doing that
Quincy.
before they got
Yes, he
started.
Yes,
was. He
they
been a
were.
blood.
All right, hold on. We got two people just arguing just to argue. They don't know what they're talking about.
Right.
They just saying the opposite just to say it. Clearly, he don't know what he's talking about. Wall Snitch Willie don't know what he's talking about, and clearly this is the first time that it. Well, hey, I don't know.
Yeah, so
It's so difficult to have a conversation when people just don't want to just say, you know what, I didn't know that, or you know, maybe I was mistaken. Maybe I didn't understand what you was trying to explain. Like, it's okay. It's all right.
So yeah,
Damn.
but like in every gang, you have the gang members and you have the people who's affiliated with the gangs, right?
I know you better speak when you come in this house.
I'm a shoot. I can't wait to go to Chicago. I can't wait till I see
Hold
the
on.
people in Chicago.
Man. So this way, so this way, Shadow's Froze face won't be so mean. Shout out to Shadow. It says my fine. He's stressed out. We stressing him out. And Eda Man, you skipping the beautiful MJ. Goddamn it! Oh, there he go. Now he got a regular face again. Go ahead, MJ. Then you go, Eda Man.
That's why she ain't there.
Hey. I'm here. Look at you. You quick to jump in my grave, eat a man, fall back. Fall back. How you doing? I'm gonna be short. Yeah, I like even those conscious, back in the day, those conscious rappers and stuff, their group was called The Game. They did more positive things, you know what I'm saying? But when it was coming down to protection for the community and stuff, a lot of those who were singing those positive things, they were protection, right? So we know that there were different types of gangs, but to say that gang affiliation or group affiliation didn't help push these particular people who had lyrical skills into the market is just not being it's not being honest. It's being very disingenuous. You know what I'm saying? And especially about the ones that we can definitely tell are gang affiliated or was in a gang that use a lot of their wealth that they got from it to push going into the music industry. A lot of them rapped about saying, I want to do something better. I had to do what I had to do. But now when I made it, I want to do something better so my kids don't have to follow in my footsteps. So many rappers had that sentiment in their lyrics, and now we're trying to act like that's not the case.
Bar. That's a bar.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Go ahead, Eda Man.
Yeah, so
Yes.
I just think that a lot of people might not understand how gang culture is because it's like multi-layered. It's not like either you in the game or you're not in the game, right? Like a lot of people that associate. So say for example, you could be associated with the game just because your family's in the game. Hey, and my brother joined the game. Hey, I have some type of affiliate to the game because my family's in the game. That doesn't mean that I got jumped in, blessed in, or I'm a part of
That
the
ain't the
game.
way that work either, though. That don't work like that.
Okay.
It don't work like that. Everybody that live in the hood is not affiliated to the gang.
That was not the point I was making.
And everybody with a brother that gang bang ain't affiliated to the gang. It don't work like that.
That wasn't the point. I didn't use everyone in none of the statements, Cody.
I'm saying no, goddamn near nobody. Just because Sharon brother gangs bang, don't mean Sharon is affiliated to the gang that his brother is a part of.
Okay.
It don't work like that. Affiliation is Shadow is a crip. He in my neighborhood. I don't gang bang, but I hang with the gang bangers every day. I shake them up. I got down me posing pictures with them, but they all know Cody is not a gang banger. He's affiliated with the set, and that's it. Bottom line. That's the
So
only
you,
way affiliation to gangs work. You're not affiliated through bloodline.
so I'm saying you think that people not hanging out with their brother and cousins
It's
and they
it's
can't be
based on
affiliated?
it's based on being is based on being in the active in the hood, hanging with the actual active gang bangers. You understand what I'm saying? Not being in the house chilling with my brother playing a video game, not sitting at the table with my brother eating macaroni. That ain't the way the shit go.
I know, but listen, what I'm telling you, Cody, is you misquoting what I'm saying. What
No,
I am saying is
you reword
typically.
what you saying.
No, okay. Go ahead, Cody.
Go
Get yours
ahead,
out.
go ahead and reword it.
Like I was saying, typically what happens is affiliations is typically you're tied to someone that's in the game. What we saw in Georgia, maybe Texas and
Not the
stuff.
way that works.
Okay. All right, go ahead. We go to the next subject.
This is wild. Like,
No,
because
okay, it's my
we
turn.
have
Is it my
we have
turn?
someone that
It was my
celebrates
turn.
Pride Month being an
Was it
expert
my
on it.
turn? Didn't the
Yes.
kid just get up there? God damn. So based on I'm listening to what everybody's saying, I think maybe the way it's set up is different in different areas, right? So Manny Fresh, since somebody mentioned him, he was protected because he was in a group, rapping and making music for gang members. Okay. If you don't think that those men used their money, their illegal money, in order to hype up and make money, that's what they did. Okay. Sometimes though they was required to get a body or do something to prove that they was really with that gang in the area that I come from. Okay, they didn't trust you just giving them money because they can extort you for money. But if
They
you was really
they didn't have to
affiliate,
go to any gang to get money though. Slim is who financed it.
wait, what do you not, first listen to me when I'm talking about what you mean they didn't have to do what to get money?
Slim is who financed it. Slim is who was doing all the street shit.
Is
Baby was
someone
doing a
talking
little
that I
bit
Listen,
can't
so
before.
answer on?
you think one person was doing all the street shit, dude? You don't
Yes.
make
No, I said
sense.
the
One person
financing.
had all the money, yes.
Listen, I'm talking about when I mentioned before. Remember what Sharon said in the beginning? Sharon asked the question, do y'all think the music make them gangs or criminals or whatever? Or were they already doing that prior to the music? And a lot of them was already doing it prior to the music. And they used their money that they was making on the street in order to create their companies.
But that
That's
wasn't
correct.
Manny Fresh.
You have an
That wasn't Lil
extraordinary
Manny Fresh
Wayne.
grasp
was
of
a
the
That
kid.
obvious.
wasn't
That's
Listen,
correct.
don't tell me about Manny
Manny Fresh
Fresh.
was a
I
kid.
probably can call him right now through one of his cousins.
I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
Call him
Bomb.
right
No,
now. Tell him
Bomb,
I
you're
need. Tell him I
correct.
need some shit.
That
I
was
know
an
you need some
extraordinary
shit.
grasp of the obvious. You're correct. Yes.
That
Some
still don't
gang
take away from
members
the fact that
use their
baby
gang.
and his brother was gangbang. They were bloods and they funded the organization, the operation for the
Exactly.
music label. So
That's what
she
I
right.
said.
Up,
So whatever
Sharon.
y'all saying is bullshit.
Nah, but
Yeah,
that go back
it's
to what
kind
you
of
just said,
crazy.
Cody. If we changing what was said, then you're right. Because the thing from the beginning was never your affiliation. Y'all just said it, and now y'all acting like that wasn't just said. But he literally said this what they were doing before they got into
BG
rap,
and
and that's how they
Juvenile was
came up.
gangbangers. Lil Wayne was a
Is that
child. He was in like
hold
the
up?
sixth
Okay, even
grade, fifth
BG and
grade.
Juvenile, right? I like you brought up BG. Who was BG best friend signed to?
He was a kid.
Hold on,
Listen, dude.
hold on. Who was BG friend signed to, Cody? I know
His
you
friend,
know.
who you talking about? Soldier Slim?
Fast.
And
He
what's
was signed
happened to
to
Soldier Slim?
like 4 different companies before he ever went to Cash Money. I mean
No limit.
No Limit. Before he ever went
Yeah.
over there, he signed to like 4 different labels.
No, I'm just saying he was already good in with No Limit before what's his name even went to Cash Money. What's
Yeah,
his name
because
ain't
he was
have to
over
go to
there in the
Cash Money.
projects with C
Hold up,
Murder. He was over
so
there in
that's
the
what I'm saying
projects with
though.
C Murder.
The things they was doing even in the
Affiliated.
hood, that ain't no, I agree.
You don't know what they
I
was
agree.
doing. And I'm not going to tell you what they were
Never mind,
doing
go
because I
ahead.
don't want no trouble. But the idea that you think that everybody's stuff going to be public so you can know about it 20 years after the fact is crazy. But those of us who
Okay,
was here,
so what
lived
the
in that
point
area,
is?
go ahead.
Yeah, so the point is that I don't know why is so many people running like try to run some interference. Like majority of the popular rappers were not backed by street money and street violence when they were. That's how they got popping in their neighborhood in the first place to get a record deal in the first place. Um, this like even when it comes down to Ti, Pimp C, like all these dudes, like back in the like, I don't understand what the real argument is. Majority
Sharon,
of them got they way through. Yes,
I was gonna
So
say
we
with that,
agree to embrace
with right there, what you
degeneracy.
saying, with Ti and Young Jeezy and all them guys that came up in that 2004, 2005 era, and Atlanta, Big Meech backed a lot of that shit, right?
hell yeah,
And Big Meech was a dope boy, and they was cripping in BMF. Them niggas, but the bulk of them was Crips, but they end up blending the crew and allowing other people to come in that was getting money that was from other side.
yeah. I can't say it, Shadow. So
I got you.
so yeah.
I'll
So
talk
like
to you about it later.
So like a lot of people don't know that Blue Da Vinci, right, was the person that they was trying to push, but he was really outside. You know what I'm saying? Like he was trying to be a rapper, but he was really outside before he was trying to be a rapper. Young Jeezy was somebody that was really outside before he was trying to be a rapper.
I
It's
don't
just
know.
what it
This
is.
rewriting of the rewriting of the history is kind of crazy. Like
It's insane.
it just call it exactly what it is. It is what it is. It happened that way. Some did good and changed their ways, and a lot didn't. They stayed outside. It is what it is. We don't have to rewrite history.
Yeah, it's a good example of somebody I think that did good was the baby. Because he was really outside. And I think Young Thug, even the Young Thug,
What
I don't
gang is
think
the
that
baby in?
And they killed
What
teenagers.
gang baby affiliated
The
with?
Baby, Young Thug, right? This is what we're supporting now. We're condoning, we're understanding one of the heights of degeneracy in the black community, right? So I'm saying spin that shit. This is what SBG is about. Stop fronting like we're trying to put an end to
Just admit
degeneracy
that shit's so
when we're
catchy that
trying to
you keep singing it.
legitimize it.
Every chance
No,
you get, you
spin
keep
that
saying
shit.
it. Look
Spin
at him.
that shit.
Listen.
Yeah.
I can see you over there moving your hips in a circle.
And I
You
could
know,
see you naked in front of your grandbabies, but that's
you can see
irrelevant,
me
Whoa.
doing what
right?
in front of my,
That's
what the
irrelevant.
fuck? Wait, what did you
Those was
just
her
say?
words, not mine,
What,
Shadow.
what
Those
did
are
you
her
just
words.
say?
I don't know why
I
she's
said
talking to
what? I
me.
did. What did I say in front of my grandbaby? Listen, you little,
Why wait? Why
listen,
did you
what did
bring
you
her
say
grandchildren
about
in
my
this?
Because she
grandbaby?
brought it up.
I didn't bring up no children. What are you talking about?
When did she bring up her grandchildren? She didn't bring up her
Hey, listen.
grandchildren. Why would you even
Yes.
associate a statement like that with her grandchildren? Nobody talks about your motherfucking kids, and you up here being on the panel being a goofy ass bitch. What the fuck are you talking about? How dare you?
That nigga say he in New York. What part of New York that nigga say? Cause I got a Rolodex.
He ain't in no
Nigga, don't.
goddamn New York. He ain't from
Oh,
outside.
okay. I thought that nigga was in
He
New
is
York.
fine.
I'll get somebody to fuck him up today. The nigga
Why y'all can't?
lying is
Why y'all can't just argue someone's point? Why you have to bring it back to attacking them personally or individuals that you don't know personally? That is so lame as fuck and low vibrational. Like stop it already. If you can't fucking fight with your words or stand on your fucking topic, then shut the fuck up. It's just that simple. I gotta go. That shit
Seriously.
pissed me the fuck off. Bringing up her grandchildren. What the fuck is wrong with him? Later,
and
Sean.
by the way,
All
I
right.
am affiliated, motherfucker.
Oh shit. Oh hell no. I don't know. Some people I don't know. He just a whole ass nigga. So he gotta be seen. So he gotta twerk. He gotta shake his ass. He gotta show his ass. It's insane. I don't know what's wrong with him. You talk about, hey, look. I think these men really have vagina envy. We started talking about women doing good in rap. Look how he act. It's insane to me. Like he the same person that's talking about we should have degeneracy in music, and he's being a degenerate in real time. It's crazy.
Hit the thumbs up, everybody. Hit the thumbs up, share, like, and subscribe.
I don't even understand. And I'll be trying to bring him back to see if he calm down, but nah, he just want to be a hoe. Because he think this shit is funny to be a hoe. I don't know. I don't understand men that act like this. I do not understand men that act like hoes. That shit is crazy. That shit is wild to me. I don't understand. Why act like a hoe? For what?
I'm just listening to you because you done got over there across seas, man. You reckless to the I'm just a thugging, Bob. Somebody got over there. You got his pocket line, you got his zen in order. He said, F it.
Yo, Chicago Real. I went to Thailand. Yo, Thailand is wild, boy. I thought New York was wild. Nah. Bangkok.
What part you went to? Okay.
I went to Bangkok. I was in Bangkok. It is
You better not been over there sword fighting like Shadow. I'm just saying. I better not see the video.
Wait, what?
Shadow got a sword fighting class.
I can play the game today.
Sword fighting class.
I haven't seen Shadow in a long time, so I had to mess with him.
Oh, you mean like for real sword fighting? Like
he's sword fighting. That's what he do. See, y'all mind in the gutter. I'm talking about really sword fighting because he be sword fighting. Lee, that wasn't even a shade.
But
speaking
but
of,
the
did
food
you make it down here?
One thing I did like, yo, Chicago Gorilla, it was so crazy. I called up a cab, a dude on a motorcycle pulled up. It's like, get on. I was like, oh hell no, this is y'all tripping out here.
That's how they travel. You should have seen a lot of bikes out there, right?
Nah, it's mad. It's mad motorcycles out there. It's crazy.
Yeah, he wanted you to hold on.
Hey, look, Chicago Gorilla. Not only that, the man had flip flops on. I was like, hell.
Oh man.
I was like, bro, you got me effed up. I'm canceling this one.
Hey, you trust him with your bike. Yo, anybody riding a bike with flip flops, you can trust them, bro.
Yo, they all got. You said trust them.
He know what he doing. You hear me? And he know what he do. He can stop that bike with them flip. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm telling you.
Yeah, you can stop that bike with them flip flops.
Oh God, only people I see pull up like that is them country mugs. And I ain't gonna lie, them boys are goddamn 12 o'clock. They jump for 7 miles straight. That man know what he doing.
God,
I said, did you eat some of that street food out there in Thailand?
Nah, I didn't try the street food. The wife wanted to. I was like, nah, I ain't gonna have no explosive diarrhea. You crazy? But the restaurants,
you missed an opportunity. You missed an opportunity.
I probably did. But the food is really good out there. The fashion is lit out there. By the way, I didn't know the fashion was lit.
It's hot too, ain't it?
Yeah, but it's Caribbean heat, like, so it's like it's breezy, but even though it's 90 degrees, but it's still got a beautiful breeze. It feels good. I got me a tailor-made suit out there, so that was cool.
And Shadow, man, I've been in
Chicago. They fitted me on Monday. My suit was there on Tuesday night. That's how they work out there.
About that, okay.
It was $19.99. You got to put that
what you got going on?
These tailors are amazing. Like they're about that. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, and the one that I went to, his factory make Armani suits, so it's the same. It's the same as Armani.
But $19.95 in a cold beer.
pretty much. But it's so for that I really enjoyed it. I didn't like how busy the streets were. I didn't like how they drive on the other side of the street.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't like that was no street lights.
And they don't respect
sidewalks.
Yeah, they don't respect people walking either.
Yeah, no, they do. Ain't nobody got hit. So, people just walking barefoot in the streets and just hop on a motorcycle with no shoes or socks. So I'm like, hey, This place is
Fred
wild.
Flintstone.
Yeah,
I'm
they
telling they
wild.
professionals, bro. They been doing that
They
since a baby. You hear me? They bought them
Hey, Sharon,
little electric mopeds.
did you go to the
so you
Queen
know what I'm
Surgery
saying. So
Center?
now I went to a couple of temples. So I didn't go to no Queen Center.
Oh, I told you, look, bro, they hold AFA there. Like that's one of my favorite places because it's right by the bay.
Yeah, they got
Mm.
like a lot of elephant sanctuaries in there too, don't they?
Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't
yeah,
go.
they
I
do.
don't really like deal with. I really don't deal with animals like that. I don't want to be walking in no water where the elephant shitting in. I don't. Nope. I'm good. Like all those beaches with the pigs at, and the pigs are just shitting in the water. I'm good. Nah, I don't want no pig shit just float by my leg. Absolutely not.
Look, those old men gonna come whoop you. Those old men gonna come fight you.
I ain't with
Can't quit playing
Rilla.
with
I
them.
ain't with it. It looked good in pictures, Shadow. But I ain't with it.
Can I say something? Can I say something? It's a little off
Yes.
topic.
Let's get back. Let's get back to the topic. I'm sorry. Go ahead,
Wait,
Bob.
no, I'm a little off topic. That's what I'm saying. Because anybody who knows where Willie live, you don't have to give me his address. Just city and state, and I'll pay. Okay, I'll pay for it.
God damn.
You want to ask him? He's still there, Bob. You want to ask him?
Yeah, let him come up, see if he man enough. And because he mentioned my grandson in a sexual way, by the way, like a pedo. So go ahead, Willie. Tell us. Look, you ain't got to
How
put it
much
out there.
time I
By
got,
put it in the
Sharon?
back. Put it in the back. Give me your address.
How much time I got, Sharon?
Not much.
You got
Well, I'll
the
just say I'll
address.
come to you. Tell me
So
where
when
you
you
at.
mention did you not mention
I'll
my
come to
grandson
you.
in a
Tell me
sexual
where you
way?
at.
Did you gonna come to me?
I'll
Oh,
come to you. Tell me where you at.
338 Stonebridge Boulevard.
Give me a
Oh
second.
Lord!
Let
Newtown,
me write it down. Give me a
W971.
second. Let me write it down.
Y'all wildin'.
Give me a
Y'all
second.
wildin'. All
Ain't
right,
no
y'all wildin'.
yelling. That nigga come, big. You better do a video
I
look at a
dropped him.
video
Y'all
on me
wildin'.
pulling out on somebody who think
Now I'm gonna
they
have to. Now I'm gonna have
you ain't
to
gotta
private the stream. God damn it!
no, I put my address out there already. Sharon, you ain't gotta do that.
Your ass is crazy as
She
hell.
said she from New Orleans. She ain't scared of y'all niggas.
Look, he ain't been here long enough. Everybody who been here long enough already know. Somebody tried to show up, they almost didn't make it out because they didn't really come.
And she said
God.
she from Ninth Ward. She ain't scared of no internet niggas. To tell them, Bob.
I can assure you that's a fact.
But yeah, he acting like a whole goofy today. I don't know what's in his weed today. I'm not sure. But he got that Harlem weed today, clearly. I don't know. Something wrong with him.
Speaking of, did y'all see Birdman go to Harlem? That's like the whole thing. Yeah, he went to Harlem. Him and his crew. He met I guess some gangster in Harlem. Supposed to be like right into Harlem. Something like that.
When linked up with his blood partners.
But it'd be a
Nah.
lot. Well, back in the days, it was a lot of politicking. You know what I'm saying? So I just think people don't realize how deep it really was to get the like even for people that consider that as possibly combos like DJ Clue. You think he didn't have backing behind him? Yeah, crazy. You think all that bootleg CDs came from nowhere, bruh? Like y'all tripping.
That's
bro.
a fact. Yeah, that's why I thought
I
the
don't
question
know.
that you asked was a good one. In terms of how many people, even if you think they're conscious or positive or whatever, how many of those people you
Right.
think are benefiting from activity or
Yeah,
being in proximity or adjacent? Yeah.
but
It's a lot of that.
do y'all think it's different now in 2026 since we have YouTube, since we have like streaming that?
No, you know what's gonna move? Well, no, I don't think it's different.
Yes.
But I'm interested to see what happens with streamers. Streamers are the new rappers. The music business, as we know, it is dry up. The money ain't there for that. But yeah.
So let me ask a
Streaming
question.
already
So
dried up.
Chicago, you think like what's his name? He got the red dreads. No, he
Trey
got a
the Truth?
red plaits. No, he got a red plat.
Wait, Trey?
What's his name? Dark skinned
Yachty. You talking
guy.
about Yachty.
So you think like
Little
Yachty,
Yachty.
people like Yachty is affiliated? People like
Absolutely.
you think so?
I don't know what Yachty is, but you know, Yachty was signed to QC. So if you know, you know.
Right.
Coach K.
Yeah, shout out to Coach K, man. I mean, shout out to him. He the man. Yeah, shout out to him.
He the dude behind the A, but on the low, people don't even know. He came from Jeezy. He was with Jeezy too. I ain't gonna lie to
Yeah,
you. Hey, K really
yeah.
that dude low key. I fuck with K.
But he did like a complete 180, man. He big in the
For
art
sure.
too.
For
You know what I'm
sure.
saying? So yeah, he's strictly business. You know. Well, shout
A
out to
lot of
that
people
man.
are forgetting. A lot of people are forgetting. You end up using like real businesses to clean large amounts of money. So a lot of those sales were
Absolutely.
inflated by that boat.
Correct.
You know. So I get it, but that's how come a lot of people got bigger even when they weren't that good, because they had a lot of money backing onto it, because there was a percentage of that money that went towards that boost.
Well, that's what
Absolutely.
BMF did for. Oh, go ahead. Respect the money. My bad.
Yeah, that's what he did for Blue Da Vinci. Shout out to the verbal assassin. Up around and find out. For your information, y'all's fave, Little Leanin' Wayne, missed his first tour show to go to an all-white party.
That's
Wow.
crazy.
That is crazy.
Facts.
That's crazy.
Hey,
Missed his
then he
own show
backed
to go
out and
do
showed up
Zesty
2 hours later the next day. 2 hours late the next day.
Yeah, he
Facts.
always late.
Talking about
Yeah,
I'm
he
If you
back.
go
sorry.
to a Wayne concert or Lauren Hill concert, make sure you know you waiting an extra 2 hours before they perform.
Yeah,
Future
he say
too.
the next day he showed up 2 hours late. He must have played "Sorry for the Wait" the first song.
Yeah.
Why this nigga like a punk? He'll end up in my trunk.
Shoot that bitch. Shoot that
Hey,
bitch.
Sharon, you stupid.
I don't know why Wall Street act like he gonna do something to me. He ain't gonna come where I'm at.
Wait, to China?
Sharon, you
Look.
10,000 miles away, goddamn.
I could pull up. Shit.
You better
I'll
not play
pull up.
around in
I
China.
got wild freaking flyer miles, nigga. I'll pull up. Nah, listen,
He
man.
ain't
We
gonna do
Hey,
it,
support
by
the
the
man.
time you get over there,
degeneracy.
you
I
ain't gonna
get
want to
it.
do no fighting.
We found
Look,
out that this young lady's
fight
a
in
gang
China if you
member.
want to.
We found out that this old young lady is a gang member, right? Like,
All right. Enough. We passed that. We trying to make a peace, and you still
all
want to
right, cool,
go.
cool,
You want
cool.
to rehash things.
So may I ask you a question, brother? May I ask?
I don't.
When you had the super coon up here earlier, may I ask you a question? That's chaotic genius, baby,
Whoa.
right?
I'm about to say, who is the super coon?
Whoa,
You
look,
know,
I was about to
Wow.
shoot you just for
AOTT
that.
was up here, Glorilla.
Oh.
I
Hey,
mean,
Oh,
hey,
okay.
hey, Chicago Gorilla. The only
Hmm.
vacation he go to is Cancun.
Hey,
I
Sharon,
see
that
what
word
you
needs to
did
be
there.
added.
I see what you did there.
Hey,
Okay, you got a
Sharon,
good
that
one.
word needs to be
You got a
added
good one.
to the
He
list.
had that in the tuck.
Hey, yo, Rilla, though, you know what's so wild to me, right?
Oh
Like,
gosh.
I've always respected this space for being the anti-degeneracy space, right? But now men from the other side will argue it's all a fraud. It's just about the degeneracy in men. So now we are literally promoting, right, on this platform that we should have no problem with a song that promotes scamming and gangsta ass niggas. You know what I mean? I'm saying
Mm.
I'm with the degeneracy across the board. I'm with the gangs. Let's shoot it out. Let's fight. But stop fronting like you not. Stop fronting
Mm.
like you not.
But
You're a
hey, Willie,
fraud.
let me say this, Willie. I think the problem with it is this, though, Willie. See, this song old good got, it's only one song, and it may have been hot and in existence for about 2 months, right? But shit, in that 2 month span, and 2 months prior to that, you probably had 200 bullshit men songs that nobody campaigned about, especially none of
Cody,
these bullshit ass men in this space.
Cody, listen what I'm saying on my soul. That
I
song
ain't gonna
hasn't
lie to
even
you.
started to heat
Nah,
up
I got.
yet. That song hasn't even started. That is going to be the anthem of the summer. I
Well, it
try
already
to,
is.
We
I
are in
try,
the
hold on, hold
summer.
on, hold on, hold on.
We
I
already in
try
the
to
summer.
shield my daughter from it as much as possible. You know what I caught her saying the other day? Spinach, spinach. She thinks the girl's saying spinach, right? Because she don't know the song. But this is how much this song is going to proliferate. Whether you like it or not, you'll be lucky if your babies is saying spinach instead of
What's wrong
spin
with
that shit.
spinach? What's wrong
I'm
with spinach?
saying, I'm
It
saying,
don't matter.
spin that shit.
They
And we
don't know
gonna
what they
support
saying.
the degeneracy,
Right.
support it
He
across the
made
board.
our point
It
earlier, right?
don't
Period.
That
matter. They
she gonna
babies
do
though. They don't
She
know what they
doesn't
saying.
understand my
Hey,
point,
look,
brother.
when
So
your mama was
don't
listening to
respond. She
Clarence
doesn't
Carter
get it.
and he was talking about I be stroking, and then she would listen to that song, My Man Be Smoking in Bed. You thought the nigga was in bed smoking a cigarette. You ain't know he was piping that pussy down.
So fine. So fine. I understand your point. Degeneracy has been here. It will always be here. So what are we trying to call out?
Oh, nothing.
Support the
Y'all
degeneracy.
just whatever, whoever y'all
Put
don't
some
like. That's
color
what you're
in the
trying to
chat
call out.
and support the
No.
SBG degeneracy.
So what we trying to no so what we trying to say is what for some reason y'all don't get it because maybe I'm just not intelligent enough that y'all are willing to call it out when a woman does it, but when a man does it, y'all quiet. So y'all really don't have a problem with it. That's what you are the actual hypocrisy about it. Because when
Yeah,
just
that's
like
what I'm
what Alton
saying.
Marco just said,
Watch this. Chill,
it's
Cody. Watch.
20 to 50 songs that come out every day that's saying 10 times worse than what Young Miami is saying. Y'all don't say a peep.
Now watch this,
But as
Cody.
soon as a black woman makes a record talking about a man need to spend money on her, and however
Right.
you got to do it, you figure it out. Y'all have an uproar about it, and y'all are hypocrites
Right.
because
Now
y'all
this the
not
thing.
like that across the board. You still listen to a Raekwon song talking about smoking weed and crack,
Now this the thing, Rilla, right? I
and
We
then
never
act like this, and
criticized
act like
the
and act like we didn't hear the song, and we don't know that the song is about drug dealing. No, it was about his rough life and how he tried to get out of it. No, it was not.
yeah,
It's about
Kick
how
Push was a
damn
drug song.
I
hold
grew
on,
up
Cody.
broke,
Hold on,
and
Cody.
then damn sure well I'm not gonna be a grown broke person. That's what the song was about. Cream, cash rules everything around me. So
Dollar
y'all
bill,
gotta
man.
stop being hypocrites. If y'all wasn't such hypocrites about every goddamn thing, this thing wouldn't even be a problem.
The
But when y'all was doing
absolute
it, because we could go down every summer where they had a degenerate male song. And every
now,
time the women said, no, we don't want that kind of music, y'all told the women, be quiet. Y'all don't know, let those men get their money.
now watch
That's what
this,
y'all
Rilla.
said.
Since you sit back there talking about
And so, and so the issue is why
Hold
y'all not saying this. Okay,
on,
you
when he's
just
done,
like to.
Rilla. When he's
I
done.
don't understand why you don't understand that. That is not good for the show for you to just start giggling and laughing and talking while somebody else is talking.
No,
You
it's
don't
not
care
good
about
for
your
you
You need
because
show.
to
you're a
grow up.
goofy.
You don't care about your show,
You
Sharon.
don't
He's up
like
here
being
to do this. He's up here to purposely destroy your show.
Yeah, clearly. And I don't understand. It's somebody that actually want to have a disagreement. I let people talk. Like I don't understand why they keep trying to act like somebody doing something to them. But that's when you acting like a hoe. You just want attention just for attention. It ain't no even music playing. You still shaking your ass. How you shaking your ass and the music ain't playing?
He's
Professional
playing with his
twerker.
Like we
head. In his
we
head,
see
he
this
is.
man's thong and everything. Like we see your thong and everything. Ain't no music playing. The music been turned off.
How much to drop to run, man? That is wild. Jesus Christ.
Should be crazy, man.
So, because I'm pretty sure I'm not one person who said this, I'm just all of it. Like, that whole
We
message.
can't hear you.
Your
No,
audio
we
is
can't. Yeah, we can't
Trash.
hear you, my boy.
It sound like you underwater.
Oh, you got your hand on the speaker or something.
Yeah.
Man.
And for the record,
And that's all.
that is the song of the summer. So it is just no debate. Like we're already in summer. So that
Yeah,
is
that's
the
the song.
song.
That's it.
Yeah. And Cody, for me, just to be clear, I don't think anybody should do anything to the song. The music business is doing exactly what it's supposed to do. The song called I think it's 25 on Billboard right now. They're gonna continue to pump it and push it. Um but I also don't have a problem and I don't have a really strong opinion on India remaking the statement. I think as an older woman, she's I find no issue with her comment. I do find it interesting how many men kind of jumped out there and was, I guess to the point of the show today, because I think I get it a little bit better
Yeah.
now. How many men are out there like jumping into the fray? And on both sides, though, Sharon, like either they clowning the young Miami lady or they dragging India Ari, And for me, like when two
Yeah.
women are talking, let them have a conversation.
And not only that, India Irene, she been consistent. The only thing she dropped the ball on, her and David Banner didn't get married, right? That's the only thing.
Golly, I totally forgot about that.
You know what I'm saying? Whatever they got going, that's the
Yeah.
only thing like that would have made things so much different if she'd have did that, right?
Man,
But
that would have been a crazy union.
yeah,
I
Yeah,
think
go ahead.
I
Go ahead.
think
My
like
bad.
most people kind of expected, or I ain't gonna say expect, but didn't really have a problem with her stance because basically that's been
right.
her stance all her life, right? She never
All the
really
time, right.
went sexual or ratchet
None of that.
or boo ratchet. She never really did none of that, right? So
Right.
her stance is not a contradiction of herself or anything like that, right? But I think what people took issue with is um the fact that it's their music for this time. You get what I'm saying? And I think in the Ari era, it was a music in her time where she probably didn't agree with also. You understand what I'm saying? Because like I say, I don't want to say that she's changed her opinion over the years or nothing because we don't have proof of that, right?
Right.
But shit, it's just a thing where I like I think the generation of people who the music is for, I think they have more to speak about against her because they saying, hey, it's for us, not really for you anyway.
Mm.
Yeah, but I think that's so she
Yeah.
didn't really say. Go ahead. Who's that? Who coming in?
No. You all right? Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead, KT. Go ahead. You've been quiet for a
Let me
minute. Go
see if
ahead.
I can find what she said.
No,
Let
I
me see
was
if I can find what she said.
Yeah, pull up
what
exactly what she said because she wasn't in opposition. She really was speaking more about people's right to choose and whatever we consume, food, water, whatever we drink, all that stuff. Everything has vibration and frequency.
No, she
She
was in
spoke more along that.
opposition. She just was goddamn me kind of what they passive aggressive about it.
But what did she say that was passive aggressive?
Everything, shit. The whole shit was a complaint about the song. She just acted as if she phrased it as if she didn't have a problem. I'm just voicing my opinion. You feel me? But we all know the truth. Shit, be real.
Yeah,
and
no, I disagree with that.
I even
He
gotta say
had a
I just
problem
What's
with
up,
think
the
Mick?
song, honestly.
Hey, what's up? How y'all doing?
what's up,
Good
bro?
day. What's going on with you?
I'm just listening to the conversation. I was eating. I don't like to eat. I got clown for eating on the panel. So, and when they eat on the panel, I had some oxtails and some cabbage.
What's your thoughts on the topic?
Yeah, we've been talking about it for a long time. You guys made some good points. India Reed, I mean, she never changed. I mean, I guess she acting like a big sister in a sense, or a mom figure, and just condoning a song. But music is music. I mean, I don't agree with the song, but I can't be a hypocrite when I'm listening to Gucci Mane, old Gucci Mane and stuff like. I can't be a hypocrite. Like, so I don't like the song, but I can't be a hypocrite. So it's You know, I'm not really a big music person.
Let me 2 seconds.
What happened?
You good?
Oh, okay. Yeah. I think she would, like somebody said, she's acting like a big sister or a mom figure and like trying to condone the song. But in reality, you know, if you're gonna speak out on her type of music, you got to speak out on the males part too, the trapping and all that other stuff too. You know, be consistent across the board.
Internalize the flatulation of the matter by
Oh, that's somebody clowning her. My bad.
She's pretty. Is
Oh,
that Indy?
God.
Is that Indy Ari?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was somebody clowning
Go
her.
to her IG. She
She haven't aged. She haven't aged one bit.
I mean, she.
Dang, I totally forgot about her and David Banner.
We looking good at 50 nowadays.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
take care of herself, but you know the sister take care of herself.
I don't need to tell you what the song is if you
Yeah, I used to listen to her in college. I remember when she came out.
you already know, and if you
There
want to
we
know,
go.
you can go look it up. Everything has a frequency. People are like, it's just a song. No, nothing is just anything. Everything has a frequency. Colors have a frequency. Names have a frequency. Cities, states have different frequencies. Mountains have a frequency. Rivers have a different frequency from mountains. Mountains by rivers have a specific frequency. Food has a frequency. And music is pure frequency. It is sound frequency. And when you put sound together with words and it's rhythmic, you get inside of people's subconscious mind. And that is the power of a song, of lyrics, melody set to a rhythm. That's the power of it. It has power over you, over us. And I said what I said, and I was clear in my comments. I know I was. And so you can go see my comments and know that I mean what I said. And so for that song of the summer, I won't be listening. And if you don't want that food in your system, don't listen. And if you just think it's fun, then enjoy.
I guess I gotta find what she originally
Give
said.
her a slow clap. Somebody give this one.
Ain't nobody want to hear that shit, Sharif.
Yeah, I know. Hey, that's weird though, man. We done turned life into that, right? All being fun and not being grown. Like we gotta be mature and make some decisions, man. It's crazy.
So, Rilla, you still saying what you said?
Yeah, I stand on it.
You saying that wasn't no hate in that?
No, and that's the thing, right? Anytime somebody says either they don't agree with it or they dislike something or they have a thoughtful, well thought out critique of something, you got to be a hater. That's crazy.
Man, listen.
You got to be a hater because you have a different opinion?
Yeah,
What I'm saying is,
I don't think she was hating.
She was hating. She ain't even, because look, her opinion, what she just voiced to us, it don't change shit. It don't move nothing. She didn't have to voice it. It wasn't even, nobody asked her. So
that's crazy work.
I think I found the original thing she said that started all this. Let's see.
You on her IG?
Okay. I have marks for my glasses.
I found it.
My third album, Testimony Volume 1, Life and Relationship, turned 20 years old on Friday the 27th. It snuck up on me. Somebody had to tell me. And so that's why I'm making a video right now instead of writing about.
I was just going to tell you, this is long, and this is her responding to all the hoopla, all the initial hoopla of what she said to the Twitter comment. I don't know if Mitt found it because it's a Twitter comment. If somebody posted about boycotting, and then she had a whole comment under that.
They hold on. I mean, they trying to boycott Indian RE?
No, it's a whole bunch of boycott conversation. No, somebody said boycott Young Miami song.
Oh,
India Ari commented under that. So that's what I'm trying to find. And for some reason,
we don't need them. I don't think
I'm
we should be
trying to find
boycotting any of them. I don't think we should be
correct.
boycotting. Yeah,
she just said that she boycotted. She said I would not be listening to it.
Yes, that's fine.
That's
You don't
a
have to.
boycott.
That's not a boycott.
What else is
Wait
it?
a minute. Wait. So wait. So if I don't listen to if I make a conscious decision not to listen to a Young Thug, Uzi Vert, I'm boycotting them.
If Sharon got a stove and I say I ain't patronizing that motherfucker no more, that mean I'm boycotting Sharon's stove.
Yes, that's what that means.
Well, she
If
just
I
said she ain't
choose not
patronizing the
to,
song. Oh
No,
man, come on,
you
cut the
don't
shit.
choose it. No, hold up. Just because you go somewhere else don't mean you boycotting. If you get a Walmart that open closer than the Target that used to be there, are you boycotting Target now, or are you just going to Walmart? What are we talking about? You can go other
If
places.
Target was your everyday motherfucking shopping spot where you like to shop at, and for some strange reason, because Target don't sell dreadlock grease, and you say I ain't going to Target no more because they don't sell dreadlock grease, you boycotting, goddammit.
Nah, that's nasty work. I ain't gonna lie.
No, he's not
My
wrong.
dog too, Cody. But you what? So I'm gonna
If
say
you stop going to Target because they stop
you
selling something,
boycotting the place if you stop going there. That is crazy. Y'all
yes.
boycotting. Y'all
Right.
understand
Well,
what boycotting is?
I was
Saying
about to
I
ask you
want
the
to
same
go
The
question.
somewhere
question
else.
is, do
Listen,
you
cause y'all
understand,
making it. Hold
motherfucker?
up, cause y'all making it about like if the nigga no, I could literally say like I said from the beginning, the Walmart just opened that was closer. So if I
Right.
stop going to Target and I just go to that Walmart because it's closer, am I boycotting Target or not?
It
No.
depends. Would you
It's
go
not no. It
back to that
depends
Target?
unless y'all making it
No,
some
hold up.
reason to
No.
boycott because that's the
KT,
whole thing of
KT,
you
hold
just
up.
not spending your
Because
money
there's a
somewhere. Is not
caveat to
y'all
what you're
boycotting
saying.
everywhere in the world about what y'all saying. What the fuck?
KT, what you're
Y'all
saying,
boycott
we're
Arby's
having two
every
different
day.
conversations. KT, like there's a Target in front of me right now. I'm choosing not to go to that Target because of said boycott, even though it is conveniently closer. Yes, that
That's
is
a
an it's an
that's a
active
boycott.
decision
That's a
because I'm
boycott.
making an active
No,
decision
Of the
exactly.
not
matter
to go.
Exactly.
by transmitting the effervescence of the Indonesian proximity in order to.
What?
My bad.
Uh,
That sounds like some old Steve Carmichael type.
no, so KT, here's the difference. There's a difference between convenience and then not going because you're actively making the choice not to go there. If you flip that scenario and then they opened a Target that was closer to you, but you chose to go to the Walmart instead, despite the fact that they have similar prices and similar items, you're still choosing to refuse to go to Target
I get
in
what a
lieu of
boycott
a
is.
decision.
That's what I'm saying. Most people
Then
ain't
how is
going
that
to.
not the
Y'all
same
saying that
thing?
because you're saying if you don't spend your money somewhere, that's boycotting. That's just not true.
No, if you
You just
wait,
hold on, stop. You just
it's a
explained what a
okay.
boycott was with a boycott, right? I'm saying most
Well,
people literally just say this place is more convenient. I'm not spending my money there. Do you boycott Arby's everywhere? Do all y'all boycott Arby's? Because I know nobody buy Arby's. I don't
I
know
go to
how it's
Arby's every
open,
other
right?
day.
Let's be real.
No,
Oh, you
I go
do?
to Arby's every other day.
Oh, you
So
different.
no,
You
I'm
The
really
not
from
matter
boycotting.
Montana.
by
You from
It's literally
transmitting
Montana.
the
it's right
effervescence
next to my
of the
house.
Sharon,
Indonesian
stop pulling that shit
proximity
up.
in order to further segregate the
Mm,
crux
Sharon,
of
hey,
my
stop finna drop
vagina.
mm.
Sharon. I said my
If I
donation for
may
this joker.
retain my liquids here for one moment.
Mm.
I don't know why I can't find it. Really, they got this voiceover of the whole shit. I don't know why.
I put two things in the back, Sharon. That Instagram, if you scroll through it, you'll find her original comment.
All right, let me see if I can find it. Which one? That Instagram? I don't know if I can get to my Instagram right now.
Yeah, if you, well, you might not be able to, huh?
Yeah, I might not be able to. Let me see. They might. Sometimes they let me.
Is IG
Instagram is
also
funny
shut
on
down
here.
in China? Yeah, that's what an ass. Is IG also not active there?
Yeah. What she said. I finally realized that not everybody wants to get free, and it was a very, very rude awakening. Shake my head because the mass acceptance of this song is a crystal clear sign of a much bigger truth. Also, that's what she originally said in a tweet.
No,
Got it.
scroll a little bit more where you see this Miss MJ Tetler, because she comments under there first, and then because they got this all out of order. It's like The girl says, I'm calling for a boycott of Miss MJ Tetler. I'm calling for a boycott of Young Miami song Spin That. I believe it's degrading to our culture. At some point, we have to take seriously the power music has over our perception and the values it reinforces. This can't be the song of the summer. And then India Ari responds maybe an hour later, looks like. I spent my entire adult life caring way too much because I finally learned that not everybody cares with a capital C, and explaining it to them is not going to make them care. Everything you listen to, see, or eat is going to influence you. So make wise choices, y'all. That's what set everybody off. That's the original comment she made.
Okay, I thought
Then the
so.
second one that you. No, it wasn't a video. It was like it was either on Twitter or Threads or something like that.
Okay, and then she made a video response after that.
Right. Yeah. Because everybody started going up. Now you see Luke and Trick That, which I think is interesting that they of all people come out and say something.
Well, they from Miami. All them from Miami. Yeah, they all from Miami. Yeah, so
I get it. I get it. Mighty quiet when Puff was going through his thing, though.
And they viewed it as hate. The shit she said was very goddamn condescending and goddamn passive aggressive.
Those are two women talking to each other.
Miami
those are
rappers,
two women talking to each other.
Miami rappers.
I'm saying
Miami
it
rappers
was.
typically stick
You
together.
said it wasn't, but I'm saying it is.
Yeah, I agree.
Though. And I think that they seen it that they saw it that way too. You understand what I'm saying? Now, like he's saying, I think they spoke up based on the Miami love or whatever the case may be.
They stick up.
But
The
we
Miami
all
rappers
agree
stick up.
that when women are doing what they doing, men shouldn't be jumping in and arguing with the women, right? Taking sides with the women, right? We all agree with that. But I think what he Mick saying, "Hold wait."
Yeah, they stick up. The Miami rappers stick up. They do stick up for each other. They all like even the Miami people, they support
They
the
said
rappers.
that's India Ari driving home, bro. They said it's India Ari driving home.
You ain't shit.
She about
Yeah, because she should have stayed her ass in her bedroom and mind her goddamn business.
I ain't
They
gonna
said
lie,
because she about to
Ain't
get
nobody
married.
spoke on India in 20 years.
Yeah,
But
this
still,
is
what you
wild.
said wasn't necessarily wrong, though.
Well, I guess I'm
Yo,
just
brother,
a Sharif type because I'm disappointed in this. Like, it's the jokes
Yeah,
and
this
how we
is
really trying to make it.
wild.
Like, it's like people really don't want to take accountability as adults. Like, I'm saying, bro, this is crazy. Again, like I said too, and y'all skipped over Hobie, but this was literally Diddy's
Sharon,
Ghislaine
you ain't
Maxwell
shit.
type joke.
Sharon, can I say something?
Like,
This is a little over. Sharon,
F
this
you,
is a little
Sharon.
Sharon,
Go ahead, whoever talk.
this is off the topic, but remember that shooting we was talking about in was it your channel with the female that shot the veteran? Well, she just been charged.
No.
So she been charged. So that's gonna be another topic. That's gonna be a big time topic.
What?
What lady?
Yeah.
The one in the parking lot. The guy was chasing her around the car.
Yeah. Now, Chicago Rilla, I said it was. So I don't mean to change the topic, Sharon. Sorry about that.
If you don't mean it, don't do it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I'll just wait.
Change the topic, nigga. You doing it?
Yeah, my bad. I saw it. My bad. Hands up, don't shoot.
How you doing?
Hey, motherfucker just say anything on that nigga. I don't mean to change the topic, but I'm changing this motherfucker.
He got influence for Wall Street Willie. Let's say anything.
Streets.
All right, let's see what Trick Daddy's saying.
All social media platforms, Apple Music, Spotify, all that shit, YouTube. The finest little shit in the game right now. And everybody is jamming this record except a few old centrals. Let me tell you old something. That's why I don't you old right now. That's why I would not my one you old so because you old is too modern, it's too plain, outdated. The game done passed you by. Do you think y'all Miami give a about you don't like her record? You take our time to go on social media to down talk a girl. We've been talking negativity in every music, every song since before I even started doing music, and I've been doing it 30 years. I'm about his age. You
to say something about me. Leave that little young lady alone. Because if you see how pretty she is, you don't look like her. So it giving me hate a little bit.
Damn.
There you go.
Come on, Trick.
Trick don't have Trick ain't gonna hold back. Trick ain't gonna hold back.
I
Can you
guess
hold
only
back
the
so
street
we can
niggas can see
hear
the hate.
him? Though? Can y'all
Only the
hold back?
street niggas can see the hate, I guess.
Hey, but I'm just saying, Trick, he should be the last one talking about anybody looks. Goddamn.
Yeah, but this girl was being condescending as hell in this video. And then and then came back and doubled down on that, said, I won't be listening to it. You hear me? Well, ain't nobody asked your maggot ass nothing.
Hey, but I cannot. Hey, but at the same time, Cody, I can't trust no grown man with no little ass mustache like that. What the hell?
And that naked chin throw me off. I don't like them naked chins. Them naked chins will be like, hold on, big dog.
What is wrong with him?
Hold up, Cody. Those fighting
So
words.
ground, you will have a dog in the fight and be getting on the social media, down talking to this young lady who's doing something positive and successful. You got to raise your own kids. If you let music raise your kids, that's your
you lost already.
Yeah, that is true.
You bad breath. Always talking about it. Man, let the girl get her motherfucking money. All the negative records in the world that came out and people have made plenty motherfucking money off of. Y'all want to talk down on the young lady because she got a hit record, a hot record? You think that's gonna stop? You don't see she's climbing the charts every day.
Yeah, okay. And that shit don't protect your children. Ain't saving your children. Silly ass people.
Again.
Trick funny.
Yeah, that shit was funny as hell. And he was on our ass. And we act like
That's
that
crazy.
shit. That shit don't save your baby.
But this is a weird.
Cody, what are you talking about, bruh? What do you mean? Who's saying the music? Wait, who's saying the music saves the babies?
I'm saying it don't save the babies to be talking against the girl.
Y'all keep saying this?
Well, what's your point? Well, what's the goal? Well, what's the objective?
Well, actually, I probably should be asking you because what you saying is crazy as a grown man.
No, it ain't.
Like
It's
Trick
crazy
is on a whole. No, because you just said something else too, and you can have it after I say this. You just said, I guess only street niggas can see the hate.
I'm confused with that.
Like anybody with common sense, logical thinking can see what position India Ari take, right? And when we just sat up there and said the lady
Not
been
if they don't see
consistent,
the hate, they ain't logical and they ain't got common sense.
What hate? What is the hate? Tell me what's the hate?
The condescending and the passive aggressive that she was speaking in. But I don't. If you don't see it, you're lame as fuck, and you're not motherfucking speaking logical or with common sense.
Yeah, I don't think there's nothing passive aggressive about anything the woman said.
Well,
she was very clear in what she was saying. Yeah, but she was very clear in what she's saying. Yeah, but I'm not a street nigga either, so I mean that makes sense, right? I wouldn't understand it, right?
You wasn't.
I never claimed to be a street. Listen, I never claimed to be a street nigga, and I certainly wouldn't get on Mark Zuckerberg's app proclaiming to be a street nigga.
Well, I surely would, and I did.
Yeah, we know.
Zuckerberg ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing.
You know, we know. Who shiesty nigga? We know.
Ain't worried about no cracker. That's y'all business.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. That's crazy.
Let me see what else he say. He came back.
Shout out to Young Miami. Got the hottest record in the fucking world. Not just the country. The hottest record in the world. They singing this shit in China, in Russia,
they're not.
Ethiopia.
They are not singing that record over here.
They are not.
Oh, they not? Okay, I actually believed them. Okay, I actually believed them.
No, the hood only got this record right now. The hood only got it right now.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. They don't know nothing about. Like they are completely shielded from the debauchery that we do. What like I know like we want to keep our freedoms, but hey, the only way we can stop all this from going viral like that is that we get the government to regulate it and say, hey, we don't want freedom of music, we don't want freedom of seeing certain things, we don't want to see it because it pushes people to go ahead and imitate that thing that does well. So somebody get into a fight, and then that shit goes viral. It's gonna push other people to get drunk again to fight. So that I think it go viral. So anybody that get into a scrap out here, they suppress it quick, fast, in a hurry.
Mm.
You can't
I
make
don't.
like if you have they don't allow you to curse on streams out here.
Mm.
You better
So
be
they try
careful.
to
You
get
know they
rid of
spank you.
they try to get rid of a lot of that part of degeneracy. So they do other degeneracy that is weird as hell. They got their own thing too. So it's not like it's perfect, right? But they try to minimize the that part of it though. Like they got that part on lock. They other degeneracy, they don't have that part on lock. But this part they have on lock. I give them that.
Yeah, but you know
Like the thing that they
so,
messing up with is like the whitewashing of things. You know what I'm saying?
so would you prefer that?
It'd be 100 degrees out here, and they are fully clothed with like a face mask on, so this way they don't get a tan.
Am I real low, y'all? Because maybe am I real low?
No, you fine.
No, you good, Bon. We can hear you.
You good. You
Okay.
good.
I only asked because I was on somebody's stream and I thought they lowered me. Anyway, no. So I wanted to ask you, Sharon. Now that you're in the area where they do suppress things, would you prefer that, or
It's a slippery slope, bomb.
Right.
If we really want degeneracy behavior to stop, we would have to do that though. I see that's the only way to make that work.
But even then, you still saying they have degenerate behavior. Even if they don't see other people fighting, they still getting in fights. Even if they don't,
But it's very small. Like so, it's a very low situation. It's not like how we have it like every other day. Like we have, Florida, the Bronx. They don't have a Florida in the Bronx.
Right. And they wouldn't even have the music they have that's so popular now if it wasn't for other countries who don't, because without creativity of doing things,
it's not suppressed. Correct. So is that right? So Bomb is making up a good point, right? And so is that yes, you're gonna have a lot more sophistication going on in the streets and stuff like that. However, it's going to suppress creativity. So now, we ain't going to have people with the clothing and the wording and music and dancing and artistry and stuff like that. So you suppress that part, and you do increase, less degeneracy. So it is a trade-off. It is a trade-off. 100%, Bomb. You are 100% right. That creativity part is a little different. It ain't the same at all.
I don't know if everybody's talking about me that being dumb, but that's a fact. If the government comes and tells us what we can and cannot do, and they deem music,
or whatever,
and or whatever, then that means nobody will do it. And when they do it, it'll be undercover, and they'll get punished, and it still won't get out. And so that suppresses creativity.
It does. It does. So it is a trade-off. So it's nothing that's going to be, you know what I mean? That's 100% fact. And I don't know. I think in your older age you might not mind it, but when you think about the youth, you mind it for them.
Right.
I don't want government regulation over that, right? I just think that I just think people should have the choices, but people should have more product in the marketplace. Again, when we talk about the music, which people have been talking about the degeneracy in rap since it became a part of pop culture. You know what I'm saying? Like since it became part of mainstream, right? They've been talking about it for years, but the labels push it, right? Because they continue to make money off of it. And somehow we keep confusing that like we're driving that economic engine. No, we are part of the workforce. We supply the ingenuity, the ideas, and the creativity. But the actual purchase, the purchasing consumer is why they keep driving a particular type of music. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Because they can
Yeah.
sell other things with that music. That's the thing that people are missing. There's not either
Well,
those things are those things are commercials now. All those songs is commercials.
And
Yeah,
here's the
so
thing.
wait, so when
Go ahead, Mom.
okay, when KT and the others, when they were saying, well, they started listing off these different rappers or singers who have these good songs, what they consider clean songs. Those songs wouldn't even exist, right? They wouldn't exist because before they was making these clean songs, they was making that bad songs, right? And it would have stunted their creativity. What you think about that?
Hey Bob, if they was really about that life, they music scene would be like this place music scene. Nice, calm.
Yo, cut that out, man.
they got songs talking about the cute little mouse running across the street. You know what I'm saying? So you're like, hey, that's what they're gonna be talking about because everything's gonna be just positive and rainbows.
But look,
And,
though,
you know what I
big
mean?
dog, I bet the neo soul artists of the 90s, I bet they had a complaint about the R&B and how freaky it was in the 90s, right?
Yes, they did.
See, it just ain't no pleasing them sour, hard feet. It just ain't, you can't get around it, big dog. You feel what I'm saying? Cause that shit that they do is just never gonna be the majority.
Wait, who are you saying was complaining about 90s R&B?
I'm saying the artist that was goddamn me neo soul. I bet they had a complaint.
No, the complaint was more around artistry, right? The complaint was more around musicianship and creativity. I mean, some of it was messaging, but I don't even. So the neo soul of the 90s, you talking about like Erica Badu, that would have been like Chico DeBarge, D'Angelo. India Irie, was India Irie 90s or 2000? Either way, I don't remember neo soul artists really complaining about that. They was complaining more about the industry, like not getting access to budgets and stuff. They wasn't
That's what
complaining
I'm
about
saying.
other
That's what I'm
R&B
talking
artists.
about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. But the R&B artists was getting them budgets with the nasty songs and the goddamn the freaky lyrics. They was getting those budgets that they wanted.
Right. And so no, that's a fact.
It's hard to fuck with me on this internet, big dog.
Hey Bob,
No, I'm just quiet because I don't understand the point. I don't understand what point you're
You
making.
wouldn't because you don't want to at this point.
What the point is, they don't want to listen to no goddamn Messy Gray. They want to listen to no.
You know the point. He just act as if he don't want to get it. I understand though.
No, I don't understand your. No, Macy Gray is neo soul. I thought Macy Gray was more like Tracy Chapman.
Remember, these white people was trying to get rid of our music altogether. Or y'all, so we really want the government to come in and suppress because rap wouldn't exist right now.
No, I agree with you. I said, no, you don't want the government to regulate it, but you do
don't
want more
nobody
choices in the
to
marketplace.
suppress the art and the talent and the personality of the youth. You don't want nobody to
And we're using that word too loosely, right? Because again, when you look at people who like y'all keep saying stuff like this is art. Everything is not art. Some people get into the music business, the music industry to hit a lick. They're not concerned with creating art.
Consider art though. Like you might think
it's not art. Milli Vanilli was art.
According to
Milli
who?
Vanilli was art. Anything art.
Another person who
Milli Vanilli was art according to who?
They was
whoever
time
purchased that shit and supported them.
We love Milli Vanilli until we found out they were fake with that when they was on stage and we realized they were lip syncing, but they was real big back then. That's who everybody.
Yeah, this is wild, man.
Are you saying
we like standards, we like gatekeeping, and we attach a label to anything. We like art. We call it Milli Vanilli art, right? We saying spin that is art.
Wait a minute, my brother.
So is Jeezy art? Jeezy is art too?
Listen, you didn't know Milli Vanilli was huge than a mofo back then?
It was
So
huge.
now
Yeah,
you
Bomb, I'm 52. Yes, I know Milli Vanilli was huge.
and
Yes, I know
therefore
that they were huge.
it was art. And
Oh, so
we
if it's
just
huge, it's art.
what?
So now if it's huge, if it has commercial success, it's art.
To the people who enjoyed the
If
music,
if
those of
it's
us who was
art,
grown,
is art.
yes. I don't know why
Ay,
you
ay,
think
ay.
you get to determine what's art.
Who said I get to determine it, Bomb?
Because you just
Who said?
said when I said it was art,
Obviously, you do
you are
shit.
asking. You think it's art?
No,
Oh, now
listen. Whatever y'all listen, y'all know way more than me. If y'all determine that to be art, God bless you. More power to you.
okay. Listen, what I'm saying to you, my brother, we're not arguing, no, we just having a conversation. I'm just saying
This
you
is wild work.
look what you're doing. What's going on? And if I act like you will think I'm attacking you. You're like, I'm not understanding what's going on right now. We just
Mom, you okay?
Are you
We
okay?
are.
Okay, so
I'm fine. Are you okay?
I was about to make a point, and then you kind of said, did your thing. But anyway, what I'm saying, you might not like heavy metal. You might think that's bull crap. It's not this, it's not that. But the people who do like heavy metal, they think that's art. And they don't like rap. They think that what we saying is just criminal, this and that, even though they shit criminal too. But so that's all I'm saying. It's okay that you don't think it's art, but it's also okay for those who do think it's art. That's all I'm saying, my brother.
Okay.
I'm not the average girl in the video.
There you go.
Worth ain't determined by the price of my clothes. That was art. But what I basically heard her say was I wasted my time.
Well,
Trying to
that really wasn't
steer
art
you, degenerate niggas to being better. That's what I heard from India Ari. And that saddened me. But I can
Everybody didn't.
accept it. That's why I'm like, spin that shit. Spin
There
that
you
shit.
go. Everybody didn't like
Hey,
India
you owe me
Ari.
you owe me a couple of dollars for that damn cursor too. Make sure you pay your fine.
He done said the N word several times. He owe big money.
He done said the listen to.
All right, so now you want to you spend your money, spend that.
You was about to call me
You want to
dyslexic.
come out? You want to talk? You had to break some bread for the goddamn M bombs. You said with your punk ass.
You think you don't have to follow the rules? I'm up here. I'm not calling nobody the N word and things. I'm following the rules.
He
Anyway,
think because he's on a 651 man. He think because he's on a shut bus that he's supposed to be special up here too.
Which one? Sharilla?
Wall Snitch Willie.
I don't know. I got to see the face. I know certain names. I got to see faces.
He got his face covered. You ain't gonna never see Wall Snitch Willie. He a snitch.
Snitches are okay depending on what they snitching on.
Shit.
Stitches are okay.
so I agree with you, kind of, right? Depending on where you live, what you're into, and what you're affiliated to. If you're affiliated to certain things, snitching ain't never okay. But
well, I'd say that because where I used to work, and them guys used to snitch on each other all the time because things was going on that shouldn't have been going on to protect themselves. Now I used to say y'all always snitching, but then they'll say, well, this is happening and I don't want it to happen to me. So I'm like, okay, that made more sense.
Right.
So,
dang.
And you was getting them home in their home's way because you were telling everybody, y'all, they always snitching. You was telling on people. You were telling on the snitches.
No, I told because I wasn't corrupt. I told whatever they told me. I told because I told. Yeah, I wasn't corrupt. So I'm telling.
You told the other, like if an inmate came and told you something in confidence, and you knew.
Oh no, I didn't give the name. No, I wouldn't give the name.
Okay.
No. I don't want them to get hurt or anything like that because they might be snitching on somebody finna get sexual assaulted or somebody finna get stabbed for something, and they were like, "Yo, get the jit out of here before he get hurt." I don't want them to jump.
He said jit. They still say jit.
Yeah, we've always, that's the Florida thing. So they're like, yo, get this jit out of here. Like, I want to protect him. So can you get him out of here? He owed a lot of gambling bets, and I want to protect him, man. So I was just like, yeah, let the at the time my supervisor know, like stuff like that, you know.
Yeah, but I think a lot of people really don't understand the value of creativity, and that they complain about it. But if we was just really start regulating creativity and say that we could only do positive music and you could only put out positive, productive music, I think they would have. I think they would start complaining and be in the streets and complaining about that. So I think these men don't really know what they want, Chicago Gorilla. That's what I
Now
really believe.
I understand. I understand. Oh, go ahead.
Okay, I was just gonna ask. No, you go ahead. You go ahead.
I kind of understand why Chicago really feel that way. I'm not familiar with this drill music culture, but I heard it was a big influence in Chicago. I'm not sure because I'm not from Chicago, but I heard it had a major impact of a lot of violence that went on in Chicago during that time frame. And if that is so, I can understand Chicago Rilla. I can understand where he's coming from, due to the fact that if you had young men was convinced to do those type of stuff because of the music, I can understand influence to do that, do those type of stuff because of the music. I can understand the corruption in it in that
Let
standpoint.
me ask this. Good, because you're on my point of what I was about to say.
Okay.
So a young person, man or woman, who could be influenced by music. Let's say we take the music away. Do you think they could be influenced by somebody telling them, let's go hit a lick without even the music being there? That
Kids,
would be
I use kid, little boys and girls, kids, teenagers. Yes, they can be if they don't have a strong family foundation. Yes, you're right. They can be influenced to do anything. So yes.
And so there's a lot of young kids who aren't going out there hitting licks because of music, even though they listen to the music, right?
Yes, I agree. Yes.
So I guess
overwhelming majority. I was just talking about overwhelming majority of black boys and black girls are good citizens. They don't cause any problems in the neighborhood. They're not criminals. They are decent kids, and we gotta emphasize that. We don't emphasize that enough. But it's a small percentage that can't. Like you can have a neighborhood of 1,000 people, and it only take 1% to destroy the whole neighborhood. So when I'm saying with that, a city like Chicago, where it have millions of people and maybe 50,000 can destroy that whole area, I say that will be a problem. Even though that's the small minority, but it can be a problem. If you get what I'm saying, Miss Bomb Cherry.
No, I agree with you. You know what happened though? The generations changed because back for 1% to destroy the other 99%, that is a big problem, right?
Yes, I agree. Yes.
So back in the day, if there were some criminals or some people acting up in the community, the men will get together and go handle that and say, hey, get out, don't do this here. But now it switched in the 90s, 2000s, where we all said we're gonna stay ourselves in our homes and we let people run rapid in our communities.
But Ms. Boncherry, do you think because I hear this a lot, even with my peers, the parents, don't talk to my child. Don't discipline my child. I hear that a lot.
Right.
So a lot of people don't want, even if you're trying to check a child, just something that innocent. When I was jogging the other day, and before the summertime, a kid threw like a bag of chips on the ground, like the trash on the ground. I'm like, hey, pick that up. Like his parent could have took that as don't talk to my child. Like you hear parents now say, don't talk to my, even if it's something innocent at that, I think it's the parents at fault too, because, and I get it, some people probably took it overboard when it comes to disciplining other people's kids or probably cuss them out. And I kind of get it. And I think we over trying to correct it. Just saying, don't talk to my child at all, even if it's something as simple as that.
Right. No, I see your point both ways. So if me and my sons was walking in the store and one of my sons grabbed something off there and threw it on the ground, and a strange man or woman go and start disciplining my children, we got problems because you ain't even give me a wait. I'm about to tell you why. You ain't give me a chance to even discipline my child.
Okay.
You know, but
I see your point.
Yeah, you know, and so that's what used to happen. Some strange old woman to come up and think she can jank up my child. I will bet that in the head. You can look. I don't even touch my children that way. You don't get to do that. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. And you can't come to me snitching on my child. I'm like, get your bitch ass away from
See,
me.
and that's is that a problem?
You can come snitch. Yeah, you can come and tell me.
You feel me, Bob? You can't come to me snitching on child. Yo, kid did something. Man, shut your punk ass up talking about my child did something.
So are we over correcting? Are we overcorrecting what our generation of parents did? Are we overcorrecting as parents? Okay. So that's the
what I'm saying is that like I would tell that person like, hey, you think you could come between me and my family? Come over here snitching on my baby. You ain't gonna have me cursing and screaming at my baby because you told me my baby did something. Get your punk ass off of my yard.
Yeah.
See,
no, they
your
could
punk
come and,
ass.
they could come and tell me, and then I handle it from that. But I didn't want them like back in my day. The neighbor could spank you. Anybody in the neighborhood could spank you. And you know, but we don't want that anymore, right? You wouldn't let nobody spank your kid without your permission, right?
Yeah. No, I get it, but I'm just saying that's like people.
Hey, look, all I'm saying is this, Bob. If somebody was to come over here and be like, yo, Bob was talking hella shit about you. I'm like, man, if you don't take your punk ass away from here.
Oh, they would just say talking. But what if I was robbing people and stuff? Then I was your child.
I'm like, I mean, well, listen, don't get away of her goddamn. If she got to eat, don't get in her way. You know,
you gonna let me run rampant through the neighborhood.
We got that, like, man, do the damn thing. Leave my baby alone, goddamn shit.
So what changes y'all think that need to happen or should happen, or just leave everything alone?
I think what if they really wanted things to change, these men are not really actually prepared for those things.
Okay. All right.
They are not, because you have to regulate so many things to get the structure to not make this music. Because if you allow people to just be creative, people are going to enjoy the most creative thing. And the way how she flipped that with the beat, how she flipped it, that was the most creative record of the summer.
Yes.
Simple and plain. But if you don't want this kind of I guess negative lyrics or low vibrational music and fun music, you have to regulate it. And once you regulate it, now you are regulating other things as well. You want to start regulating speech. You want to start regulating what can be shown on social media.
Yeah.
You have to be regulating, you know what I'm saying? So in reality, America don't want those type of they're not really to hold no kind of American standard. The American standard is willy-nilly. We scam, we go ahead, we fight, we stab, we shoot, and also we create, we do some awesome things as well too. That's what makes America kind of great, is that we can do both. Is that we degenerate, and you have a choice to be degenerate, and you also have a choice to be holding this so-called American standard.
Yeah,
you have a choice.
We wouldn't even have the internet if it wasn't for the creativity and things.
Yeah.
Because the technology been here for a while, but they wouldn't. The government was allowing one company, the telephone company. I think it was AT&T, or one of them.
Southern Bell.
Southern Bell.
Yeah,
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 Southern
yeah,
Bell was in control of everything. And that's
yeah.
why no cell phones came. And when they opened it up and took that monopoly from them, that's when bam, all these little, little technologies started popping up. And that's how we got the cell phone and now we got the internet.
It went from Southern Bell to AT&T.
Okay.
And the truth of it, of the matter, 651, the men ain't really ready for what they asking for. If it was structured like how it is, they couldn't be playing in the world like the way how they be playing.
That's right.
Just go ahead and dropping their thing off in anything and try to say that it's because it's a man's word. Nah, they don't play that and they don't play that over here. You crazy?
You get a
You
woman
get your
pregnant, you
ass
better
whooped
hurry up
by
and get married.
you get your ass whooped by grandma, the wife, and the great grandma, because they all in the house.
Ron, I just saw, and I'm not sure if it's in Japan or China, but they do have rules. They spank you. They 100 lashes, 80 lashes, and they wasn't even a citizen. They just live in their country. And a woman and a man got caught kissing. And the only reason they got caught because they posted on social media and it was not married. And they gave them, they were supposed to get 100 lashes each with a cane. Is that in China or is that Japan that I'm thinking about?
I don't know. I have to
I
look
gotta
into
look.
that.
I gotta look into that too.
I haven't seen no public affection out here. Now that I think about it, but
that's right.
I don't know. I have to check, Bob.
You don't.
I gotta make sure because
because you on here
that's
cussing,
interesting.
baby. You might get cane, baby.
You really don't.
I might give me a lash or two, goddamn.
You really don't see that. Like when I travel, you really don't see that outside of Western Hemisphere. Like couples like showing affection. Like I just noticed that. Like when I think about it, you really don't see that. Like when I was in Africa, when I was in Cambodia, when I was in Philippines, you really don't. Well, Philippines, I did see it, but you really don't really see it that much. Like how you see it here.
Yeah, I agree.
If you said the rules
well, in Thailand, I did see a bunch
of
men. I see men and these things that I'm not sure what they were.
Yeah, that's same. Yeah, I seen that in Philippines. Yes, I seen that in the Philippines. I don't know what that was.
Very affectionate to these things that I don't know what they were. That's all I got to say.
When I was in the Philippines, I was like, "What the hell?" I seen old men with these little
hands big, they feet big.
I don't.
Shit.
I have a question because we talk about scamming, right? And people like scamming is so bad. So let's talk about scamming for a minute, right? So let's say you at work and you supposed to clock out for lunch, right?
Yeah.
But you don't clock out and you go to lunch and you come back and you don't tell them that you forgot to clock out and you get that paid. That's called scamming, y'all.
Absolutely.
Listen, if you know,
and that's still in company time. That's stealing money.
That's right. Scamming could be your mama, on assistance, but she got a little job on the side. She ain't really let them know, but she still needs the assistance. That's called scamming. If you run a red light, right, and you get through it, it's kind of like a scamming because you shouldn't have did that. You didn't go and pay for that. So when we talk about scamming, I know people think, I don't know what kind of scamming you're talking about. It could be all types of scamming. Okay.
PPP loan.
I sold you a shirt. I bought the shirt for $5 and I sold it to you for $80. I don't know. That might be scamming. It could be the American way. Yeah, that might be.
That could be a right. Yeah, that could be. That's on the gray area right there, Bob. You're right. That is a little grayish right there.
American is a scam, right?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Shit. Much as I pay taxes.
Hey, Jalen, what's your thoughts, Jalen?
Your mommy song sucks.
Y'all have a good day. I got to get ready for work. Y'all have a good day.
Nice talking to
you.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Jada, for that. And speaking of clocking out,
somebody said wearing the wig is scamming.
What you got to say?
This is a great conversation. I think I'm against.
Clocking out. Any final thoughts? What's your final words, Bomb?
I can't be like PhD, but I ain't got none. Bye, everybody.
Nothing wrong with being.
Light me up.
Let me